Y'all ready to get funky?
The most important part of dance is music. So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
1, 2, 3.
But that was too soft.
What is it? What's going on? I heard a noise. Is somebody downstairs?
Oh, God, Meg, you startled me. I'm sorry.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, what's going on?
Is something wrong?
No. Everything's cool right now. Might be some problems later, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Hello? Peter did what?
Well, I best be getting to work.
It's nighttime.
Boy, you said it. All right, take it easy.
Peter, you get down from that tree this instant.
No, you're gonna yell at me.
You're damn right I'm gonna yell at you. You beat up a 13-year-old boy.
He called me names.
You're 43 and you just assaulted our neighbor's child. This is a very serious situation.
Well, maybe you should have just had an abortion, Lois. Would that make you happy if I was never born?
What?
I'm going to prison, aren't I?
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your partner?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells. Did they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in this town. See, me and the boys, we don't like it, so we're getting up and going down. High and low, looking right to left. If you see us coming, I think it's best you move away. Do you hear what I say from under my breath? Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak, so won't you be around? Don't you be around? Tonight there's gonna be trouble. Some of us won't survive. See, the boys and me mean business, busting out dead or alive. I can hear the hound dogs on my trail. All hell breaks loose, alarm game. If you lose, go to jail. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak, so won't you be around? Tonight there's gonna be trouble. I'm gonna find myself in. Tonight there's gonna be trouble, so stay with a friend. You know it's safer. Breakout! Tonight there's gonna be a breakout into the city zones. Don't you dare to try and stop us. No one could for long. Searchlight on my trail. Tonight's the night all systems fail. Hey you, good-looking female, come here. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak somewhere in the town. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak, so don't you be around. Tonight there's gonna be trouble. I'm gonna find myself in. Tonight there's gonna be trouble, so woman stay.
Nigger death, kill niggers, behead niggers, roundhouse kick a nigger into the concrete, slam dunk a nigger baby into the trash.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All right, we are back. Yeah, we are back. You may have noticed we started an hour late. That was due to a multitude of factors. For one, I lost track of time. I was watching Shiki again because I've been rewatching it for the video. I finished it yesterday, and I decided to go through it again just to make sure I wasn't missing anything, and I'm already on, like, episode 14. So, yeah, I lost track of that. I had to take a bath, and on top of that, my internet was acting up today. So it was a multitude of different things. We're at the Lowe's dies tonight. He does, in fact, die tonight. He does. Return Cross $2. Ninja Gaiden 4. Holy crap. Ninja Gaiden 4, we're getting fucking Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is, from what I understand, a full-on remake/remaster of Ninja Gaiden 2, which that'll be pretty fucking good. Take a bath, not a shower. I took a bath because it's warm. I wanted to warm up. It's cold. Don't lie, we all know you're watching the Leah stream. Yeah, didn't she start, I know she started a Final Fantasy. Was it, like, fucking 12, I think? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2 is available now. Yeah, they announced it out of the blue. I think it's on Game Pass. Ninja Gaiden's getting a fourth game, and Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is now a thing. All Koei Tecmo needs to do is purge WF members, and the redemption arc will really start. 7 Rebirth, yeah, that was it. 7 Rebirth just came out on PC. Yeah, Black 2 just came out. It's shadow dropped, yeah. I'm gonna get Ninja Gaiden Black 2. I wanted to see some stuff about it first, but yeah, I really want to play it. Yeah, it's also on Steam, yeah. We've been talking about the Shiki book as well. As much as I can, from what I understand, it has to rely on fan translations, and it's not a full fan translation. It's only up to, I think, volume 3. Jim Buck for $2. Hey, tall, stressed as fuck, feel like dying. Yeah, winter sucks. Winter sucks. Winter sucks so bad. You get frostbite show this place. It felt like it. It felt like it. Watch your Berserk video part 3. I have a question. Do you think Berserk armor might be missing a part to it? I can see them upgrading it, but no. From what I understand, Berserk armor is just serving its function. It's just the fact that its function is not very helpful. I discovered Andrew Ditch and I'm horrified. Yeah. I'm playing on Game Pass because I'm paying for it anyway. Black 2 is pretty good and the gore's back. Oh, fuck yeah. That's pretty much all I wanted. Yeah, I can't wait for the new Doom. Yeah, Doom the Dark Ages, fucking May 15th. We got so much good stuff today. Doom Dark Ages confirmed for May 15th. Ninja Gaiden 4 and 2 Black. That's pretty fucking good. I'm like, goddamn, man. Playing on fighting Rodlos today. That was the idea. That was the idea. Fuck yeah, yeah. Started Kingdom Hearts 2 yesterday. I'm doing the last bit of Roxas story. Will soon begin peak. Yeah. Also, man, the Destiny thing is just all types of wrong and wacky. You think the sense of Destiny behind bars? Or, I don't know. I do not know. I pray he is dumb enough to try to represent himself in court, though. That would be hilarious. Him trying to do debate bro tactics against a judge. That would just be amazing. Doesn't have the statue boss fights now. Ah, okay. Shrugar, $5. Perhaps there's hope for Dead or Alive now that Ninja Gaiden's back. Andy Ditch mentioned Day Ruined. Enemies do no damage in 2 Black, so I guess they made it easier. Or, play it on hard difficulty. Yeah, they remade all the Sigma content. Ooh. Yeah, Gore's back. Nothing is censored. Please say yes. Since Trump said to declassify every document involving JFK, RFK, and MLK assassinations, if I have time, I should send a letter asking for the declassification Operation Keelhaul. Yeah. What doesn't he do? He is a serial porn leaker. He will have sex videos with girls where he's like recording them and then leak them out without their knowledge or permission. And he has done this multiple times. Please don't bring a debate bro on a judge. I want that so bad. It'll be amazing. Female characters in Ninja Gaiden 2 Black have more realistic breasts, though. As long as they're still good. There's so many Final Fantasy games. Like, why were they... yeah, damn it, I missed it. Why were they released super quick, even to the 3D era? They wanted to have a thing where it would be like 1 to 2 year releases between each one. That's why so many of them reuse systems, or... you only have one in a few that'll try to experiment. The rest would try to reuse systems and different things to it to make it easier. Even then, some games got hilariously rushed. Fair and $5. Hey, Loli, today's my birthday. I'm 25, and I hope you have a great stream. Also, tomorrow is Tet, so I hope everyone here has good fortune. Yeah. Diego Hernandez, $2. Can play Trumpeler by Pogo. I don't know what that is. Cast a homebrew spell today. Power word pinch. When you move your head too swift or sudden and pinches a nerve, and it feels like TV stack. That's a spell. They had an easy mode where if you die, you come back with fully charged abilities. I'm not playing on the difficulty and went straight to hard because I'm not a bitch. I'll be honest, anyone willing to get fucked by Destiny, I don't care. Their sex tape got leaked. Or just good for Destiny, Ricada, crackhead of law. Apparently, Ninja Gaiden 2 Remake has the enemy count from Sigma 2 in some fights, but also has increased dismemberment from the original. Yeah, that's what I'm hyped about. Been listening to a read-through of Cross the Infected. The Infected are insanely inconsistent on how much damage they can take. Yeah, it's a weird aspect to it. Just operate off PCP logic. Some people drop, some people will not drop no matter what you do to them. You ever think we'll see the day Mick Gordon returns to Doom? Actually, that only happened Bethesda somehow loses the rights. Yeah, he's pissed at Bethesda, for good reason. We're doing good, but we haven't won yet. Not until we banish all the taxi drivers. Even the niggas can use the toilet. I'm I'm Southern Vietnamese. Oh. So is it like an anniversary for the Tet Offensive or what? Because I'm not sure about Vietnamese holidays. I haven't pitched any neck nerves in a while. Forgot what I felt like. It sucks. Also, Ferrets brought it up earlier, but yeah, apparently the source for the Family Guy Berserk clip is a guy by the name of Emperor Radiation, and I looked him up, and yeah, that's right. So here, I'm going to post a link to the first one. The first one I used in the beginning. I'm posting that there because I want to give that guy credit. He does really, really good stuff. Really good stuff. I've laughed immensely at those edits. So Obama and Jennifer Aniston did not have that on my bingo card. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Some tried polling Destiny watchers, and they indicate they don't care if Destiny's a masterpiece of shit. They want him around because he's the big name in the liberal internet sphere. See, that's the thing. A lot of people fall into that because they fall into the party loyalty thing of, well, he's too useful. They're useful up until they're not useful. The minute they stop being useful, they are a massive liability, and all the stuff you try to cover up will explode out anyway. It seems hot takes when it comes to Trump and how he'll handle the cartels of Latin America. Yeah. Tete is the first day of the Lunar New Year. The offensive was launched because Southern Vietnamese forces would be occupied celebrating. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Also, I'm surprised Andy Holschult isn't coming back for Doom Dark Age. Well, then who do they have? If it's not Andrew Holschult, who's the musician? I wonder if it felt familiar. That was the guy who did DBZA, Steven Universe edits. Those were funny. It was worse than the time Brian felt the Bailet. If half the stuff that Destiny did is real, send his ass to Oz. Yes, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is a remake, not a remaster. Ooh. I am very interested then. Is it on PlayStation or is it only on Game Pass? I'm gonna look that up now because I am genuinely very interested now. Let me see. It is on PlayStation. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty fucking dope. Yeah, Steam PC, yeah. It's on PC and PS5. Ooh. It has been a good day. It has been a very good day. And Ninja Gaiden Black 2 is on Game Pass? Yeah. Oh, man, that looks really fucking dope, too. Holy shit. Oh, that looks really good. Okay. Tet offensive of the East Asian equivalent of the Yom Kippur War, attacking on a holiday in hopes they could overrun defense because of celebrations. And it still didn't work because America didn't give a fuck about any holiday. There's a rumor Obama and Jennifer Aniston are dating, which is why Michelle was not at Jimmy Carter's funeral or Trump becoming president. Yeah, I know what I'm playing tomorrow. Hell yeah. In fact, the last thing Destiny did for being exposed to interview Nick Mullen from Cumtown's crazy. Amazing to see how far people who play political team sports go to sweep for heinous actions because the person who did it was their side. Yeah, and as I've said before, that does not work. It does not work because the bad shit they do will be dug up, and people will talk about it, and they'll talk about people trying to hide it. It just never works. Good news, get my tax done next week, then I can finally play my Japan Saga in earnest. Yeah, so fucking hyped for Doom Dark Ages, dude. I'm so hyped. What happened to Obama? Apparently he's dating Jennifer Aniston. Playing my old PS1 games, I finally almost finished 40 Winks, a game I had since I was little but never beat. Increased dealing would be fun if they brought back the high enemy count. It just feels like shooting fish in a barrel along with them doing fuck all damage. I'll play through it and see how I feel about it. I was watching a History of Conan video and it was going so well until the guy just had to go into how Robert E. Howard grew up in Jim Crow South and was supposedly racist, sexist. Robert E. Howard's a good guy. He was a great man. Can't wait for Ghost of Yotai. I hope we get more stuff about that. I hope they show off more footage. Then I'll know whether or not to be excited. And I got my shirt from Wendigoon today. Yeah. Ever play Oblivion? Oh yeah, I played a lot of Oblivion. Not in a long time, but I did play it. Wait, Barack and Michelle broke up? Apparently. That's what the rumor is. Yeah, it wasn't Martin Luther King Jr. ancillary to gang rape. Yeah, that was where the FBI fucked up royally. Because they targeted him so obviously and so hilariously over the top, people just don't believe a lot of the character flaws about MLK, despite them being real. It's kind of like it's kind of like Waco, where what the cult leader of Waco did was fucked up, and he should have went to prison because he was like molesting underage girls. But because the federal reaction to it was so bad and such a screw up, there was no way you were ever going to be able to bring that into the conversation. They made a pedophile the good guy. Resolution got submitted in Congress today to amend the 22nd Amendment to allow 30-year terms. I do not want that. I do not want that. I love Trump. I love him to death. I don't want that. Cat market for $2. Didn't Obama already cheat in Epstein Island, supposedly? Rumors about Oblivion remake. Ooh. Yeah, pretty sure Robert E. Howard never really wrote down his views on race. Well, you can read Conan and see how he viewed it. He was very open to different cultures. Yeah, he was a Southerner, so he was racist and sexist. Sounds like someone jealous their shitty fantasy deconstruction book didn't succeed. Every time. Every time. You know, let's save those kids by burning them alive, right? Yeah. Waco in a nutshell. Obama couldn't handle Michelle's BBC. And yeah, new Berserk chapter dropping on Valentine's Day. Not only dropping on Valentine's Day, Studio Gaga is teasing a big announcement in it. People are worried, like, oh god, are they going to try to cancel it? Like, what are they going to do? But we do not know right now what the announcement's going to be. They have not made any kind of... They have not made any kind of hints that they're going to cancel Berserk, and it seems to be going very well. The only real issue was that the one volume that was supposed to come out last year never came out, but we don't know. Yeah, more Blu-rays. Well, funny enough, Sony announced they're going to stop making Blu-rays, so... What happens if it's an anime, dude? I want it to, but at the same time, I'm like, alright, this is Berserk. We never get anything cool. I am very much on the playing field of it's probably going to be something like another art exhibition or something very minor. Her Dark Ages is happening because Hugo Martin wanted to do a Hexen game but couldn't get the rights. He's a massive Hexen fan. That's why Doom Eternal started leaning more into fantasy stuff, because he really likes Hexen. Which, if they can merge Doom and like Hexen together, that'd be really cool. Diego Hernandez, $2. Trumpler is a remix clip of Trump by Pogo. Oh. Also agree with no third term limits. It will be used to fuck us over in the future. It will be used to horribly fuck us over. I'm going to be Mura. It's going to be Mura Memorial AMV. I'd still be happy with that. Mick is over Bethesda. It just doesn't work with him. But I'll still play Doom. Also, Andrew isn't involved, but it's a new music team. Finishing Move. They're not risking solo acts. Oh, okay. Is Finishing Move any good? I never heard them. Yeah, Doom is now Necrovision. I'm cool with that. The minute they showed they're going to have a melee system, I was legitimately like, ooh, that's going to be cool. Well, it's for recordable Blu-rays, not regular ones. Hopefully. But it's all one step. A Berserk musical. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Is the egg bird flu thing as serious as I've heard? I have known literally no people that have gotten sick with it. So, excuse me, Sony's doing what? Apparently Sony is not allowing you to have recordable Blu-ray discs. Which I guess are just blank Blu-rays. Got any updates for the comic? We are well in the way of lettering. Let me see here if there's anything I can do. Let me see if there's anything I can show off just yet. No, it's still in the next formatting. The next batch is being made, but right now it's still in the formatting, and Manio is working on like the sketches for it. So I'll wait a little bit before I show off any more of that. Flying Bells for $2 should be concerned about physical media. I am very concerned about physical media. You play both Necrovision games? I know about Necrovision. I watched the Mandalore video on them. Master Berserk DLC. Imagine if a Team Ninja Berserk game. I would want to see what they could do. I'll show it in a hand-drawn 2D movie, I wish. So, what the fuck, man? It would be a shame if someone did a tribute to Tokyo Gas Tech at Sony's next shareholder meeting. And see that Killer's Manifesto today, so over-the-top cartoonish that was like a troll or fed up. Some people, says people like Fuentes, Destiny, Turkey Thomas-Song, among others. Yeah, from my understanding, it was kind of a... Because that was the fucking kid who shot up, like, Tennessee or something, I think. Yeah, apparently he was trying to do, like, a Christchurch thing where he was just naming as many people as possible to cause much chaos. And unlike Christchurch, that actually, like, got people talking, everyone's just kind of been ignoring him and going, who cares? There's no way we'll get a Lost Children episode ever. I don't know, man. Like I said, I've been watching Shiki, and that's been... That was back in 2010, and they got pretty grisly in some parts. Red Hair Cross, $5. Speaking of Berserk, there was an interview with Hashino Miura about Metaphor, which pretty much confirms that Lewis is a Griffith homage. That's pretty good. Zim Despot, $10. Apparently, Alexander Hamilton wanted the role of president to be a lifelong role. Glad George Washington was put a kibosh to that. Might be a tad biased against Mr. Hamilton. Ain't no way it was Clayton Bigsby who shot that school. Do you think anything is going to overtake Berserk? Your favorite thing ever? It would have to work really fucking hard. That's for damn sure. Shiki is so good. Oh, it's really good. Like I said, I got past the 14th episode. I literally sat my dad down and we were watching. He was getting into it. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty fucking good. It's like, yeah, it is. And we got to the scene with Kyoko in the operating table, and I was chuckling but trying not to cackle as much as I can. Where it's like, oh yeah, now it's beginning. Now it's beginning. Yeah, I found another shooting happened in Tennessee by finding out in the manifesto that totally doesn't blame that doesn't glow blames to have been radicalized through violence thanks to Skylanders. God, I hate the little girl in Shiki. All the vampires are just fucking evil. Watch anime with her dad. Yeah, he likes anime. Yeah, they announced a Labyrinth sequel today. Yeah, which that came out of fucking nowhere. The new internet historian video on a second channel made a he made a Grounds News sponsorship where he made a joke that he's 59% alt-right based. Katara Miura has come back to life after someone mentioned they were releasing a new iHome Master enhancing zoom features on his drawing tablet. My anime's dad, like, he likes a bunch of stuff. He likes Cowboy Bebop, Satoshi Kon stuff. Like, he'll watch it. Is your dad Team Total Vampire Death? Oh, he was excited about the operating table, too. He was like, ooh. Is there any anime that your parents like? Apparently, my dad was a fan of Speed Racer when he was a kid. Well, I stayed, Satoshi Kon, Cowboy Bebop, fucking, obviously Shiki now. Like, yeah, they'll watch it. Doctor's wife didn't deserve her fate. You can argue that, but there's always unforeseen casualties in war. Better to take care of it now than let her become a killer, you know? Yeah, new TikTok just dropped. Yeah. What about a series that's just because Berserk gives you a tall dark GF? As stated, it would have to work very hard. It's been going on in the commentary community. A bunch of people got outed for sweeping for Destiny. More like they were aware Destiny was doing revenge porn shit and like genuinely manipulating women, and they just covered it up. Okay. Mark Nan, I have $2. Up, Lolly. I paid Mystic. Tell me the full story of Cyberpop. So Lolly care to explain why Yuki and Rachel sing TND while having a naked wrestling match. You might want to get a refund. Zodiac for $1. You lied to us, Lolly. You lied. Everything's happening. Said nothing would happen, but it's all happening. I'm cold and scared, and I don't know what to do. Also, Obama's straight. Nothing ever happens. Remember. Yeah, Natsman has me nervous. I want Berserk canceled. I don't think it's going to be a cancellation. I really don't. And guess what the Berserk announcement is? Personally, I think it's going to be another round of art exhibitions. Maybe a new round of the Berserk Deluxe editions. I'm trying to think as small as possible because it is Berserk. The boomers that are in control of the IP never do anything cool. So it's like, all right, don't get excited. Remember the countdown for the Memorial Edition? Remember that? Remember when they were like, oh yeah, guys, there's this website with a cryptic countdown. It's going to be at the very end of Memorial Edition. I wonder what that's going to be. And it was for fucking Blu-rays. And I bought that Blu-ray. Next Berserk announcement, maybe a live-action Berserk with Pedro Pascal's guts and Aquafina's Casca. Yeah, Berserk exhibition coming to Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, I'll 100% go. I'll 100% go. Yeah, people send for Destiny so hard they pay hush money to keep girls quiet. Yeah, that's one of the messages that came out. The dude was literally trying to bribe a chicken and not talking. See, Trump pardoned pro-life protesters that Biden arrested? Yeah, he's been doing a bunch of shit. What the fuck even happened? Reddit's having a massive meltdown. All the biggest subs are banning any Twitter link. The news aggregator sites banning Twitter posts. There was one that like flat out announced they're not going to ban links. I forgot which one it was. It was like one of the more obscure ones. I think it was like r/Lord of the Rings or something. And they're like, no, we're not going to ban links. Fuck you. I have info on the Berserk announcement. Marvel's doing an adaptation of Berserk, and they're having the people who did She-Hulk do it. All right. Here. We gotta do our duty. Which these celebs recovering for P Destiny. You had kind of a handful of them. I know Nick Diorio was one because he got really pissed off at a dude who made a video talking about it and outright named Nick and talked about how he knew shit and he didn't want to talk about it. Wait, I'm not on? Well, don't worry. I guarantee you. Average wait time is 20 minutes. You have time. Turkey Tom, no, I know he made stream reacting to the evidence. Did he secretly know behind the scenes? If not, then who did know? Give it time. It always comes down to time. r/Horse Galaxy said they wouldn't ban Twitter links and mocked the Warhammer subreddit for banning it. Oh, okay. Steel Gaga and the Creator Gigantic doing crossover involving 50-foot Casca. Hiroya Oku? I think he'd be a little bit too schizo. Playing Dissidia NT, pretty neat, but holy shit, the difference between AI levels. Red Bang X links equals the Democrats want to abandon Twitter in an attempt to own Elon Musk and try to replace their Blue Sky, something they control. People are already coming back to Twitter from Blue Sky, though. Where the commentary channels covered up. As stated, the only one I know for sure was Nick Diorio, and there was one of Destiny's mods that was like paying a chick, and apparently he has a channel. It's one of those we're not going to have the full list until it comes out, but Destiny's been basically freaking out about it and outright saying, if I go down as a sex offender, I'm dragging 20 other people with me. So people are like, wait a minute, you knew there were 20 other sex offenders in your circle and you didn't say anything? See, Oscar nominations, Amelia Perez getting 13 nominations is a joke. Dude, everyone knows it's a fucking joke. Yeah, Blue Sky have massive CP problems, yeah. So many people have already gotten banned for petty shit on Blue Sky. Yeah. It's reset era all over again. Boy, the debate bro community out as sex pest, color me surprised. It always fucking happens. It always fucking happens. Like, that's why I keep saying you cannot cover for somebody that's doing fucked up shit because it's just gonna come out anyway and you will look bad for trying. Red Hair Cross $5. FGC banned X-Links, which is a problem because most players and game information's there. Laptop has a CPU at 100%. Is that bad? It's pretty bad. Yeah, BreadTube being an absolute garbage fire. Name a more iconic duo. I think the announcement's going to be Berserk full color edition of the manga. I would actually be okay with that. That would be kind of cool. Who the fuck is Amelia Perez? Very, very bad movie. It's Nicholas Durio, new funny made a stream about Just a Robot's return, saying he's bad for returning. I don't know. Nick seems worse to hide evidence using hush money against women. Everyone's guilty. In that circle, everyone's guilty. It just depends on the day. Post on Kotaku Action, since I'm free from a 3-day ban for my Melody Mac post, saying we all know why they're doing it. And it's because it's what the DNC wants. Yeah, it's internet control. Media and internet control. Saw a Siamese cat today and it was so cute. I now want a Siamese cat. Siamese cats are really cute. I like them. Apparently they're assholes, though. Does your mother watch anime? No, she has no fucking idea what's going on when I put one on. Like, I remember one time I was watching Perfect Blue, and she was like, this is getting really dark. Are you sure this is for kids? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's an R-rated movie. But because it's animated, you know. I bring down 20 other streamers if I'm a sex offender. Steven, I already want that. You don't have to sell me. Don't have to sell me on it. Thanks for a 20-hour Berserk vid, by the way. I've been listening for 2 weeks and still only 14 hours in. Yeah. Why is the response these idiots always give to losing their toys, shooting themselves in the foot? Yeah, this motherfucker. Perfect Blue Kino, yeah. Tell Shody he likes trainees. Manifesto is a Zoomer version of Bro, listen to my mixtape, yeah. Yeah, America has R-rated cartoons. Yeah, but, you know, it's just one of those things. Okay, Law is back streaming. Blast off his mind again, but what do you think caused his downfall? I think too much success too fast. Like, I think it is a thing where when Nick was at his peak during the Johnny Depp trial and the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, he was like one of, I think, not even one of, the outright most super chatted guy on YouTube, which is fucking insane, because this was when HoloLive was becoming a thing. So he was able to beat out so many other people. And I think that just went to his head. I think he had too many bad influences around him. I think people were dragging him. I say drag, but it was his choice. He had too many people that were getting in his ear going, hey, it'd be really fun if we did this, or hey, you should try this. And from there, it just became one after another. All right, chat, anyone else? One in. Yeah. We got our party here. Wait, Nicholas Uro knew? If you watch the President Sunday video, yeah, he knew. He then got pissy that President Sunday talked about how he knew. People who think animation for children. Have you seen Fritz the Cat? Well, more than that, it's like South Park. Having a surprise appearance from Irishman on the server yesterday was fun. The server's full of good people. Yeah, we were drinking and watching anime. It was great. Speaking of downfall, Six Hexenhammer is now saying he used magic to make it snow. He was absolutely serious about it. Yeah, it's like... I think he fried his brain on whatever he was taking. Don't take psychedelics. Stick to nicotine. Leave Lois' mom alone. She's a middle-aged woman who lives in Kentucky. Of course she thinks animation is for kids. Yeah, Simpsons, Family Guy, Futurama, yeah. Saw Nosferatu yesterday. It was pretty good. I'm glad Eggers saw how dog shit the new Wolfman movie is, so he decided to make a werewolf movie next. Yeah, which that would be cool. He also put out a statement saying that he will never, ever, ever do a movie in the modern era because he thinks it's disgusting. He's like, I would rather die than film a car, and if I ever had to film a cell phone, I'm killing myself. Last night I watched Sonic 3 with some of the guys of the server, and after the movie, I mic spammed for him rage. I just got into the game where you can kill a literal staircase of people by throwing wind really hard. Yeah, Seth announced Ted Season 2. I am genuinely wondering if we're going to get another horribly aged political episode by the time it comes out, because the Red Truck episode is, like, so bad it's good with how bad it aged. Like, it is just him whining about politics that already were not relevant by the time he was filming the episode, and then by the time it released, it was literally a week after the Bill Clinton shit with Epstein came out, and you had the diverse lesbian Indian girl like go as a gotcha. I voted for Clinton. It's like, oh no. Yeah, Ted Season 2, Donald Trump will make a cameo. I mean, a few weeks ago, he was saying he'd kill the district attorney with magic. Sticks lost it already, yeah. Got a marker for $2? Okay, but what if Sticks really did make it snow? Look at the placement of the powder gauge. Yeah. Yeah, we never saw the Indian girl again, too. Yeah, she literally vanished right in the next episode, and they never mentioned her again. Should Doom the Dark Ages have multiplayer? I think so. Yeah, Eggers making a Labyrinth sequel. Yeah, he's doing a bunch of stuff. It's amazing because he was always just kind of the prestige director where, like, he would do stuff and it would be really good, but it never made much money. You know, there were art house films. The Witch didn't make a lot of money. The Lighthouse didn't make a lot of money. Northman, I think, outright didn't make money at all. It lost money, but he was able to keep getting work because he was so good at it. And studios knew, okay, that's what you do to get prestige. That's when you won award season. Six had access to fucking magic, making it snows pretty poor use of the magic. At least flyers spawn gold. Hell, used to buy gamer subs. Exactly. I voted for Clinton. Indian lesbian for Clinton. Got her, yeah. Indian girl disappeared. Guess they got her. I liked her too. Stick's really trying to be a new Alan Moore, isn't he? He'll be a grand wizard of a snake cult at this point. Nosferatu was really damn good. Yeah. I liked it. I would have preferred it to be closer to the actual Dracula novel, but at the same time, it's literally not the Dracula novel. It's the Nosferatu movie. It's the Nosferatu version, so... But it's one of those things. How much paying for $2? Did you see the Real Game Wars with Craig? I did not. Watching the gropers go hard about Trump is hilarious. Since Nick Dorero has been caught reaping for Destiny using hush money for his victims. That was not Nick. Nick was not the one giving hush money. That was someone else that was a mod of Destiny. But he didn't know about it. Yeah, I won't run out of time before you find out what skeletons he has. And Roxas just smashed a computer, yeah. Speaking of Simpsons, 400th episode shows a pretty accurate life cycle of YouTube political commentator. What if Sticks was able to cause chaos because he's the crazy person who burned out his pleasure receptors? Robert Eggers doing a legit Dracula movie would be cool. Have old Dracula and young Dracula be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they also got Vivek, yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we fuck up the Rathalos. I don't like how you tired to shut down anti-media about him with the FBI. What? That's where every modern show has a mandated terrible political episode. Resident Alien did the same thing. It's been going on since sitcoms were a thing. When you read Sandman next time, are you gonna try to find the scat fetish? Dude, it's ugh. Cat Mercury Fatbuck sticks the avatar of a guy named avatar of a guy gay Vixie Pop Owl, and what if alt is the avatar of Odin? Who's more schizo? Sticks had the good ending, living in Netherlands, having a wife through it all. Way to do streams with fucking quartering. So Nosferatu, the best possible time, late night showing Thick Fog was Kino. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Anything about USA citizens who live in a different country but vote for Kamala? I mean, I bet they regret their choice. Yeah, even Family Guy got political. Family Guy was explicitly political. Seth MacFarlane's made multiple different dedicated political episodes. Like I said, those are usually the ones that age the worst. Simpsons and Family Guy did the exact same thing, and once again, they are some of the worst aging episodes. Like, well, watch the Futurama global warming episodes and try not to go, oh man, oh you were so cocky about this, weren't you? You thought you had all the fucking answers, didn't you? All right. Yeah, Kamal blaming her husband for losing. A bet's a bet, Mrs. Harris. Oh god. Is Song 3 good? I hear it's really good. I didn't watch it today just because that state I got sidetracked so fucking hard on like everything else. I didn't even make the intro today. I wanted to make the intro today, but I was like, god damn it. Extended version of Nosferatu just had 4 minutes of extra footage. Ah, okay. That makes me sad. I wish there was a little bit more fleshing out of certain stuff, but still a really good movie. Yeah, Lisa is the worst Simpsons character. Oh, she was the worst. I never liked her. I don't like the voice of reason liberal character. I've never liked that. Remember Family Guy abortion episode? Remember the episode about people using prayer instead of medicine? Yeah, right? Kamala really blaming her loss on her husband. Guess Kamala doesn't stand with Israel and he's cool with the anti-Semitism. Yeah, Song 3 was awesome. I keep hearing it's like really good. Yeah, that's maybe a countdown to the last chapter of Berserk, maybe a new light novel. It's possible. Like I said, I'm holding off on any kind of speculation because we know Berserk, we know how this game is played. They'll hype up stuff that like really in retrospect is really small. Gil, $5 Berserk announcement be Guts official crossover with Fortnite and Family Guy. I walked straight into that fire. What was I even thinking? Berserk BL, that's my guess. Miura would come back from the dead to fucking kill people. Like, not to speculate too much on the man, but, you know, he was from the 80s, you know. He was Japanese, and if some of the rumors about how he got the ideas for Guts' childhood are true, he probably would very much not like that. Yeah, Berserk Shrek goes to summer camp. Ugh. Here we go. Ow. Peter, the horse is here. You ran into a nasty black guy? No, okay, so the speculation for a while, well, not even speculation, because Koji Mori outright confirmed some of it. Basically, Miura's dad was extremely abusive. This is what Koji Mori talked about after Miura died, but basically, his dad was really abusive, would like beat him all the time. There was one time where they were hanging out at his place, and while Koji Mori was there with Miura, like in the same room, his dad just burst into the room and started beating the shit out of him. Like, it is a thing where Guts' childhood in Berserk supposedly is modeled off of what he actually dealt with as a kid. And that's why it is a very, like, raw and no bullshit, I guess portrayal is just the right word, of child abuse, where it's like, yeah, that's shit he actually dealt with. Seg162, $2. Guts Griffith BL, but with Griffith topping. Ugh. And explains Gambino. Yeah, basically, like Gambino was based off his dad, supposedly. Once again. And we make Berserk BL and Kitaro come back to live, and Kitaro finishes the manga. What do you think extra footage is? More extra protection back shots? Are you talking about for Nosferatu? I have no idea. I heard so here. Apparently Miura was the sweetest guy alive, so he got all through that shit and became a legend. Yeah. Well, that's usually how it goes. Once again, the manga itself kind of leans on that theory being true, because you also had the scene where Farnese and her mom are talking, and her mom outright says, you know, you have the choice to either be cruel or be kind, because you know what it's like to have cruelty inflicted on you. So that kind of speaks to the idea of Miura himself went through a lot of shit as a kid, and he didn't let it turn him into an asshole like his dad. And remember the wise words of Squirrely Dan, allegedly. In your opinion, what other Berserk character deserves a light novel like Grumbuild? Fuck. Grumbuild's a really cool one. If we can get one of Zod kind of explaining what he was doing in the background before Griffith met up with him, you know, after everything kicks off, that would be really cool. Locust would be kind of cool, because he's another one where he seems to be very important. Yeah, Skull Knight. I know everyone wants Skull Knight. I prefer Skull Knight having as vague a backstory as possible. I like not knowing much about him. Salat? Yeah, maybe show Salat's childhood. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Lisa was a liberal starting in Season 2, but didn't get really bad until about Season 8 when she became a vegetarian because Paul McCartney wouldn't do the show otherwise for some reason. Yeah. Which, again, vegetarianism, something that is really not good for you. It's like all those people who are assholes claiming mentally ill. Why do they default to being an asshole all the time? Yeah, there we go. We killed the Rathalos. Daddy, can you read me a bedtime story? Who the hell are you? Guts sad sounds. Oh. Yay. Oh. Before he... Well, now let me... Oh, there we go. His Guts a self-insert? Sorta, kinda. Like, he is in the sense that he is inspired by a lot of aspects of Miura's life. His friendship with Griffith supposedly is based off his friendship with Koichi in high school. And once again, if the story about him basing his childhood around Guts is true, then yeah, that would make sense. He's not a self-insert in the sense that he is literally Miura. He's very much his own character, but he is in the sense of there's a lot of aspects to Miura. Rathalos design's great, yeah. Now go back to the Hunter Kukane near Bokuro Inn. You can trade the Rathalos scales for items. Ooh. Nigga, I just catch you having fun. Yeah, Monster Hunter side, this crossover was hell for me. Link Captain plan for shows wanting to make openly bad political episodes. Anyone remember those episodes advocating for one-shot policy like population control demands? Yeah. Vegetarianism and healthy? No. You have to take so many supplements to make up for the vitamins you're not getting, and all the shit you're eating is artificial and processed as hell. Like, reminder, artificial meat sells itself as tasting like meat, which if, at that point, what are you eating? And decent number of scales for the full set. Okay. And if I remember right, he is... Yeah, right up there. Yeah, it still isn't meat, yeah. His Guts getting buggered by Donovan. He's literally me for real, for real. Person believes Zod sacrificed was an ancestral weapon to become an apostle. They do establish it doesn't necessarily have to be a person. You know, it can be a concept. It can be a, with the egg apostle, it was the land around him, you know. Tofu? Not even. Some of it's not even tofu. Yeah, here he is. Does he not want to... Does he not want my scales? Maybe I talk to this guy. Well, Apparently Destiny is suing Null. Yeah, apparently he's gonna sue KF for hosting the revenge porn videos. Which all I'll say is, you're the one that leaked them, dumbass. Yeah, don't forget Lisa had to take iron pills and eventually compromised by eating the bugs. Yeah. Puck one-shot manga covering his time with a travel group, maybe with a cameo with Judo would be neat. That'd be fun, yeah. Gotta finish the quest. Didn't we? Like, because wasn't it called The Final Hunt? I'm now confused. Didn't you also get Donovan like guts? That's unconfirmed. We don't know about that. We stopped accepting recipes after a rather tasty cookie recipe got slaw and fat. Well, the exception of being a vegetarian is someone having Lyme disease where eating meat makes you sick. Yeah. You gotta talk to an NPC? Alright, well, just take me to them because I don't know where they're at. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm praying to God Miro wasn't Donovan. Yeah. Did you hear about the article talking about how EA saying Dragon Slayer Veilguard failed EA expectations? Any thoughts on the news? Well, I mean, that was not shocking in the slightest because EA sales expectations are fucking psychotic. Like, we've known that for a while. Like, they genuinely believe if you don't sell 100 million copies, you are a flop. Some people become vegetarian for religious reasons as well. Some are vegan for religious stuff. Some do it because it's a health thing and they have trouble processing meat. There's a few different reasons, but a lot of it's in vogue. Because if you look at somebody that is going vegetarian because it's in vogue, they do not look healthy. I mean, hell, look at fucking Morgan Spurlock. That motherfucker was not healthy in the slightest. I forgot how to get out of the car. I forgot how to get out of the car. Is that the Batmobile? It's a Final Fantasy 15 car. Lisa ate the bugs and she was happy. Regardless of the reason all vegans and vegetarians are fags. Do you think Locust will snap and kill Mule? Locust staring him down and has fist clenched like he was a ticking time bomb. It is possible. I do genuinely believe there's going to be a point where the apostles stop pretending and they just flat out show they're malicious. I remember the Lisa episode, she wanted to join the football team, not because she wanted to play, because she wanted a grandstand about being a female football player. Yeah, and then fucking Ned showed that there was already like 5 girls on the team. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we go back to Kugane. Gonna do a video about Transformers? I don't know much about it, so that'd have to be something I'd have to look into. Yeah, and she sucked. Yeah, Veilguard sent, but the player count. Alrighty. Do you think that Guts will be able to use Kotal, say 10% on GamerSubs and fuck up the God Hand for messing with his woman? I think so. It's great. Lisa, in fact, I have several females on the team, yeah. Common Ned Flanders W. We stand Ned in this house. Future spinoff with Adult Shrike and Isidro as the Orange Swordsman. Well, the immediates are a little bit too immediate to kind of speculate on that. Because, like, how would you be able to explain Shrike coming back as an adult if right now she is mentally all the way in Falconia? It's one of those. It's one of those. And acknowledging the Simpsons that women can't reach enlightenment. You want to play a stupid game with a ball made of pig skin and football synthetic and proceeds to go to a charity to plant trees. Lisa runs away crying. Yeah. I really should have like been a clue of like, hey, maybe activists aren't in this for the good reason. Super Scooper Pooper for $1. Lolly, you were getting worse at reading both super chats and non-super chats. Also, why can't we have shows and cartoons that portray Trump in a positive manner? Why everyone paints him as the devil being lefty cucks? Trump doesn't ban them because free speech. Well, it's exactly because of that, because everyone making cartoons and stuff right now are lefty cucks. When I was vegetarian, I would gorge constantly, and because I didn't know that meat would satisfy my cravings, I gained weight constantly. After I quit, I lost weight and eczema. Yeah, it's not healthy. It tricks a lot of people. I was an apostle modeled after Skibidi Toilet. Catch stream later. Ninja Guy in Black 2 just finished downloading. Time to enjoy Kino once again. Hell yeah. Remember the Proud Family did an episode about girls in football and ended with the main girl getting sacked and learning real quick why women don't play football? How do you know they're cucks? Did they watch you fuck their wives? You know, look at something like Walk for Justice League Unlimited and compare them to modern cartoons. Yeah. Unless you manage your own farm where you don't care about pestilence, decimating however much your yield, you can't escape your food involving the killing of some kind of animal. Yeah. Well, hell, even plants, technically. There was stuff coming out talking about how, like, oh yeah, plants might be able to feel pain. The actor that plays Trump has been nominated for an Oscar for it. Yeah, isn't that the Apprentice movie? I never watched it because I kind of just expected, like, man, I wonder what subplots they're going to put in. Maybe a rape one, maybe a racism one. Bit for $10. Hey, hoping you or Jack could point me to the exact interview post where Trump disavowed Project 2025, called it creepy last year. Trying to ease the minds of my friends on the left. You're going to have to use DuckDuckGo because he said it multiple times in different like speeches and rallies. And if you go on Google, they're not going to show you it. Good diet consists of meat and veggies, some fruits here and there. Yeah, it's the healthiest. Hell, so everyone remembers Super Size Me, that documentary. Once again, Morgan Spurlock, who was a piece of shit. He had a documentary that debunked everything called Fathead. And the guy who narrated Fathead, who was a different dude, outright said that Super Size Me may have just been propaganda to push forward the interests of vegetarians. Because everything that Morgan Spurlock advocated for was all shit that would make the vegans happy. And then he had multiple doctors say vegetarian diets are insanely unhealthy. It is horribly irresponsible to ever push that on people as something they should legitimately try. Accountant 2 got the green light. Very interesting action movie. Yeah. It's kind of funny because it goes with the whole autism gives you superpowers, but it's funny. All right, there we go. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I guess we talk to him again, and he'll tell you to... Vegetarian or vegan, it's basically the same thing. If I remember right, vegetarian... I think vegetarian, they make concessions on, like, yogurt and milk. Vegans are flat out, if it ever involves an animal being, quote-unquote, harmed, they will not eat it. I think that's how it is. Announcement is that Berserk manga is going to be finished. There's new anime in the works and an all-metal soundtrack with Wasp. That would be awesome. Wish my autism gave me superpowers. What the fuck? Also came out, most of his weight gain was due to alcoholism. Wise Kid You Know made a skit about it, and Trevor actually tried to drink whiskey, but everyone told him to stop after 2 days. Yeah. Like, that sketch is funnier when you know the context behind Morgan Spurlock and why Trevor was making it. Vegans are unironically filled with brainworms. Didn't Futurama handle the concept of Leela joining a sports team wasn't to show off, but she was pressured into it? Forgot what happened. Haven't seen that one in years. I think that was when she joined a baseball team, and she was like the worst player in history. So Fathead, I loved when the narrator said, all my colleagues who really like Super Size Me really deeply believe that poor people are stupid. Yeah. Do a vegan diet, you really need to know what you're eating, getting the right nutrition. Yeah. Vegetarians make exceptions for dairy like yogurt, milk, or cheese, or eggs. But vegans are against anything that isn't plant-based. Yeah. Yeah, Shark of $2. Autistic superpowers go. Tism Ray. Yeah, they did the skip, did it with T instead. Yeah. Yeah, I just watched that Futurama episode. Yeah. I was so happy when Al Gore's sequel to Inconvenient Truth was totally ignored and bombed to the point it may as well have never existed. Yeah. Yeah, Layla played so poorly that another girl player started playing just to get her to stop. Yeah. All the vegan environmentalism bullshit caused so many problems. Yeah, it didn't work. It was made explicitly to fuck over Western interests. Isn't it bad for cows if you don't milk them? Yeah, it's unhealthy. They'll catch bacterial infections. Cows will literally sit down and start, like, drinking from their own udder to relieve the pressure. Because it will build up inside of them and the bacteria will get them sick. Yeah, I don't want fries. You're not going to force me to eat it. Yeah. Yeah, one big argument within vegans was if figs were vegan because the pollination process involves bugs dying in the fig. Yeah. Lilo, are we talking about Futurama? Yeah. One big argument within vegan. Oh, yeah. UK is the vegans being retards by the drive-thru of Burger King. Yeah. Yeah, the vegan movement, gluten, environmental movements all sucked. Yeah. Read the party chat, put the dramatic filter on. What? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, in this world, is mankind being thirsty, controlled by some superficial transaction or rule? Is it a price inflation making it impossible? One thing is certain, use code TALL for 10% off gamer subs. Yeah. We got the shill. I've trained you all to naturally shill. Axie042, $2. Trevor Moore's a comedic genius. Rip Trevor. It was sad. Our response to global warming is New Orleans just had the most snowfall it ever had. Yeah. Florida got snow. Florida. See the God Emperor Trump's order to declassify the MLK, JFK, and RFK murder files? Yeah. I like it. It's exactly what we wanted. It's his second term, so he's coming in and he's going to fucking shake that bottle. A hunger for bacon. So bizarre to see a character like the Punisher in a kid show like Superhero Squad, considering how dark Punisher comics can be. Yeah, well, to be fair, Venom shows up all the time, and he's pretty fucking dark in some places. Like, you gotta remember, Venom straight up eats people. And Morgan Spurlock wasn't dead. I would say McDonald's should have sued. Hell, they should have sued him back then. Yeah. Well, especially with the revelation that he refused to show his medical records. They could have hammered him on that, where it's like, why are you not showing your medical records, Morgan? Speaking of Futurama, which Final Fantasy X character is Leela again? Also, who is the professor in Hermes? Yeah, send the pen to RFK Jr. Trump after he signed that EO. Yeah. Almost as if Earth is stagnant and constantly in flux. That shit gonna look like an SCP document. They said I wouldn't shake the country, so I shook that shit like a crying toddler. Yeah. What are we gonna do after Trump's term? Like, who are we gonna have to replace him? That's a very good question. And Tucker McFarlane's a cool comic career, and I respect him despite cynicism. Yeah. I mean, Spawn's fun. I like Spawn. Like the child serial killer wrapped up in chains, and you have he screams, she screams, I made him scream and scream and scream. That was fucking metal. Though to be fair, I think Violator killed him technically. Or is that just the animated series? Because I know the Ice Cream Man, the serial killer, I know in the animated series, Violator shot him in the head. I don't remember if in the comics, Spawn directly killed him. Yeah, Punisher compared him killing criminals to being the person who keeps Brussels sprouts on mac and cheese. Should let Trump finish with the 2020 election now. They had to suffer Trump's. They had to suffer. Punish Trump's arc isn't finished yet. Yeah, Spawn kills him in the comic. That's what I thought. Yeah, because he's wrapped up in the chains, and that was Spawn's thing. Wolves, bears, wildcats, mustelids, viverrid, amphibians, most reptiles, raptors, and arthropods, among other type of animals, eat meat. Yeah, I think Spawn did kill Billy. Yeah. Yeah, gluten-free products were made for people in aversion to gluten. This inadvertently led people believing gluten was dangerous. Granted, it does make your dick fly off. Yeah, sorry, asshole. We're fresh out of ice cream. I love Violator in the animated series. He's so good. You ever cut a beef? Easy. Ribeye. Since Trump wants to declassify the documents surrounding MLK, JFK, and RFK, we must not let the feds harm our God Emperor. Remember having to watch Super Size Me in health class? It was a shitty shockumentary. Yeah, it was bad. It was full of bad information. Who's worse, Billy Kincaid or Yellow Bastard? That's actually a good question, because they both do the same thing. They were serial killers that targeted children. I will say Billy, because the Yellow Bastard was just one piece of shit in a city full of them. Billy was so bad that he genuinely was disturbing. Because he didn't just target children, he targeted, like, toddlers. Will birthright citizenship go through? I have no idea. Everybody's a cut of beef. Hank Hill will get upset at Bobby for trying to pick up at the grocery store. I will never understand that. Like, that right there goes like, Hank, do you not like flavor? Spawn on review list? Yeah, it's pretty good. Who's Yellow Bastard? Sin City. My mom fell hook, line, sinker for Super Size Me, and no matter what I tell her, she will insist it did good. Show her fathead. Yeah, Billy was a pedo. Well, to be fair, Yellow Bastard also was. Didn't Billy get eaten alive by wolves? No. As stated, Spawn tortures him to death. I think you're thinking of the Elijah Wood kid in Sin City, because fucking Mickey Rourke does feed him to a wolf. I wouldn't stream tonight, but I managed to make it. How's it going? It wasn't that I wouldn't stream, it's that I was gonna be late. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah. Didn't Billy come back as a spawn? I don't know if he was directly a spawn or if he was just a demon. But yeah, because anyone spawn killed would go to hell and be turned into demons for Satan's army. That's why he had to stop killing. Yeah, How I Met Your Mother called out Super Size Me in episode 1. So yeah. Inconvenient Truth was another terrible documentary forced down our throats. Yeah. Yeah, also their dads are both government officials. Yeah. Yeah, Billy was Sanders' kid, and for some reason he didn't just kill him to remove him as a threat to his presidential campaign. I mean, it was his son. You know, it's that weird sort of familial loyalty. Read the newest JoJo chapter? I didn't even realize it came out. Shit. Yeah, didn't Spawn get a live-action movie? Yeah, it's okay. Most evil villain you can think of that isn't a sex offender? Well, that's hard because a lot of them are. Yeah, Chen Q come out of left field to leave the Republican Party in 2028. You're shown Bowling for Columbine several times in high school, yeah. See the HBO Spawn series? It's really good. I did see it. It is good. Hell, I think they still have compilations of all the episodes on YouTube. And Mickey Rourke was such a cool voice. Sucks he's an asshole like Ron Perlman, yeah. Yeah, Billy was Sanders' bastard son. His own wife doesn't even know Billy existed, yeah. See, Platinum Games helping with Ninja Gaiden 4? Ooh, that would be really cool. Maybe they can tone down some of the isms where you have to break the game to make certain boss fights fun. Or at least get through them. I had to watch Inconvenient Truth and Super Size Me in high school. Yeah, everyone did. Did you get Ninja Gaiden or FF7 Rebirth? Depends on what you're in the mood for. Did you like FF7 Remake? Yeah, at least with Inconvenient Truth, people mocked it. Same with Bowling for Columbine, yeah. Hell, Bowling for Columbine was the inspiration behind the fat Michael Moore in Team America. Because they shit-talked, what was it, Matt Stone from South Park? Like, Michael Moore shit-talked him, so they shit-talked him back in Team America. After Trump, we should elect Greg Abbott, the governor of Texas who stood up to Biden, said we will close the border. The extension of all the psychologists came to America during the 60s and got tons of political power. Time and time again, tons of their research was exposed for being lies. Any plans to cover the Dragon Guard Nier series? I would love to, but that'd be one of those where I need to think about where to start. Now say Team America ate my babies. Jimmy Chungus, $5. Doom Dark Age is going to be slower paced than Eternal, similar in speed to classic Doom. Ooh, that'd be really cool. I mean, it makes sense. They are adding in the melee system, so I can imagine it being slow at the beginning to kind of get you used to it. And then by the end, it's probably going to be very fast. Yeah, Michael Moore being wrong about Cuban healthcare is lulz. Yeah. Found that Spawn on HBO was a bunch of still shots of Spawn and Escape moving. I mean, he's the coolest looking character, but I need to see him kill. It had budget issues. It had a lot of budget issues, which is sad because when it was good, it was really good. How do you feel about people calling Satanic Panic fake? They're retarded. They are retarded. I don't know if this is true or not, but Sin City in yellow is simply of danger, red is power, green is envy, and blue is a lie, I think. I think you're right. Like, the colors did all mean stuff. Look at how much they drove me so. There's no worse documentary than Religious. Isn't that another Michael Moore one? I think blue is hope. I think you're right, because wasn't the one chick that Bruce Willis trying to save, weren't her eyes blue? Yeah, Cuba has better healthcare. Their doctors are slaves. Oh, it was Bill Maher. Oh, okay. How it went was Matt Stone was part of an admittedly impartial interview, followed by one of Moore's shock cartoons implying Stone had any involvement with it. Q Team America jab. Ah, okay. Who the fuck is Michael Moore? Oh, you obviously don't remember the early 2000s. He was all over the fucking place. How do you feel the announcement was Berserk will end this year and we'll get a new chapter twice a month? If it was twice a month, I wouldn't be against that, because that would put us in line for closer to the ending of what Miura had in mind. Yeah, remember HBO Spawn was animated by Madhouse Studios, infamous for being gypped on money. Culper $95. Speaking of Columbine, whoever was the Fed that groomed the Antok shooter must have had a field day to do with skits all over the place. So funny, the day you brought up Conan God of War clone on stream, it was on sale for $5. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Religious Bill Maher, the title should have been Low Hanging Fruit. Yeah. Because Americans are dicks, and dicks fuck assholes. And since the yellow bastard went after a stripper who was one of the victims that got away. Yeah, that was the one that the Bruce Willis character saved. Because Bruce Willis is the one that deformed him. He like ripped his, he blew his hand off and blew his dick off. And that's why he was deformed later, because he had a bunch of experimental medical shit to try to bring back his groin. And then Bruce Willis ripped it off later. Michael Moore's has since been disowned by the Democratic Party, but because he told the truth about Trump, they didn't want to hear it back in 2016. You should see the documentary about the Christian camp that was led by a woman who literally wanted to brainwash kids. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's the God, what was it? I think it was literally called Jesus Camp. Yeah, that was a lady saying like, "Oh, I want kids to be willing to pick up an AK-47 like Muslim kids," and it's like, God, you must be fun. Weren't people particularly idiotic back in the 90s? We never changed. Hindsight, that joke about Beavis and Butthead stuffing themselves with fast food more similar to a real Super Size Me than they probably knew. Yeah. And Stone was pissed because he felt like cartoon stitch in with his interview to make it look like he did the cartoon. Yeah. And Wise Kids, you know, also made fun of Michael Moore as well. Do the dishes, Janice. Do the dishes. I fucking love that sketch. Yeah, he said Trump was a hand grenade to the establishment. Yeah. I think the school shooting was Fed staged. I mean, if you look at that kid's manifesto, I fully believe it was. So she wanted child soldiers. She explicitly wanted child soldiers. Yeah, Jesus Camp was hilarious. I am curious whatever happened to that place. Did anyone follow up on what happened after that interview? Or after that documentary? All I remember about Jesus Camp was someone used it for a Raptor Jesus gift back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, Taylor Swift vent stabber mugshot got released. He looks like you expect. All UK Gov is using the strategy push to go against loners on the edge, aka incels. Yeah. Children yearn for the soldiering. Place shut down permanently. Well, then there you go. I swear to God, if it came out that there was also sexual abuse at that camp, I'm going to laugh so hard. I mean, obviously, I'll feel really bad because, like, oh, you know, of course, you know, adults have to ruin the lives of children for their own gain, but it'll still be really funny. Can you play GTA 3 cheat code someday? That would be fun. Grand Theft Auto is fun to break. I think my leg warmer is unplugged. Something's unplugged. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, now it's unplugged. There we go. I have my little foot warmer under my desk, and I need it. My toes are cold. Apparently, I'm okay with the progenitor of the Diddy party. Oh my God. Oh, I can't do it while I'm in a party. That explains a lot. Here, give me a sec. I was wondering, it's like, man, this is weird. Why am I... Here we go. There's another megachurch that had a pastor abusing a girl, but that place stayed open. Hopefully they got rid of that pastor. Have you seen the Jackal trailer? The children yearn for Miami. Woman preacher chastising kids about liking Harry Potter and saying he would have been put to death for heretical magic is absolutely floored me. What a disgusting bitch. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. There we go. Well, no, if sexual abuse occurred, if feds are involved. That is true. I'll caught up with 100 Girlfriends manga. Fun times, yeah. I think America should save Canada from the government. The megachurch, that pastor's staying. We don't want to assume. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Jesus Camp closed shortly after the documentary due to child abuse and attacking non-Christians who got near the place. Oh, so yeah, it was a flat-out compound. What did they think was going to happen? Like, I mean, that's where you legitimately have to ask the question, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? SpongeBob, I'm good friends with your boss, Mr. Krabs. He loves money perhaps as much, if not more than I do. He's great. Now tell me, now he tells me that your burgers are perhaps maybe ever. Grandparents have repeated over the years MLK Jr. wasn't nearly as good of a person we were led to believe. Been told time and time again they mistreated women. Yeah, I mean, that was stuff the FBI found, and because the FBI fucked it up so much by trying to treat it as blackmail and trying to fuck with him over it, it just turned him into the victim. I heard Jesus came in a long time, yeah. I heard Raptor Jesus, but have you heard of Rapping for Jesus? Either way, that's because Jesus Christ is my nigga. There we go. Pick the weakest one. What MLK do to women? Supposedly, if you believe certain stories about him, mistreated them, cheated on his wife tons of times, and supposedly was part of a gang rape. I had to put that in massive supposeds because, once again, because the FBI fucked up royally. Because fuck Hoover. Generally stuck for $10. Look, a lot of people give megachurches crap for all the special effects, but you know what they show? You know what they show how much fun you could have if you didn't pay taxes. Here. There we go. Attack my thing. Yeah. Here we go. They never taught us that in school. Supply my fitness equipment for my garage gym finally show up today, and I can avoid the New Year's resolution people. Today's pretty keno. Yeah. Oh, God. That's not what I meant to click. Here we go. Docs about MLK come out. The discussion around it gonna be a nightmare. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna show in no uncertain terms. Yeah, our government fucking killed him. Our government fucking killed him. How excited do you think Wendigoon is for the JFK MLK EO? I think it'll be really hyped. How about Jesus came from Laszlo Jones' radio show? I mean, it's an old documentary. It was like, what, 2005? Yeah, King Jr.'s victims are still alive. People can interview them right now. I've been to youth events at megachurches. It's crazy how much wood stuff they got away with. They'll confiscate condoms from teenagers, tell them not to have sex. Well, I mean, yeah, that's part of the abstinence thing. Hope JFK files prove Oliver Stone right and prove that it was the gays who killed JFK. Yeah, Hoover was the head of the FBI, right? Who fucked up the handling of MLK? Yeah, because J. Edgar Hoover was infamous for using a lot of shady, underhanded tactics to get stuff done. He stayed as head of the FBI for so long because he would blackmail politicians with gay photos of them. So then they would just always keep him in power and no one would ever go against him. Yeah, time for a cool entrance from a cold motherfucker. Yeah. He is the coolest. Was MLK also affiliated with communist groups? Bernie Sanders started his career working for him. Are you on Hoth or Salt World? No, it's a tundra. Hoover was gay, right? Yeah, J. Edna Hoover. Turns out in my area, one of the people pardoned by Trump for J6 is video evidence of a Capitol Police using bear spray or large water sprays to incite a reaction from the crowd. I would not be surprised. There's already stories about how prison guards would beat the shit out of inmates. Once again, J6 people who are not formally charged of anything. Abstinence is dumb. You can't expect two young lovers not to be intimate with each other when they're alone. You can call it dumb, but at the same time, it is one of those of you don't want to encourage kids. You don't want to encourage kids fucking like rabbits, you know? There are way too many cases of some dumbass teenager not thinking straight, and he ends up basically shackling himself for life for a kid that he was not prepared for. Like, you can't crack down on it too hard because then they'll just rebel out of spite, but at the same time, it is one of those of you don't have to encourage it. And way too many times when people talk about the abstinence movement, especially in media, they go into the, no, you should encourage it thing. And it's like, that's stupid. So was Malcolm X the better man, or were they both equally bad? Malcolm X was crazy, but he was crazy about the right stuff. Why politicians keep getting into blackmailable gay scenarios? In the movie JFK, every member of the conspiracy to try to kill JFK was a flaming homo. Honestly, telling teens don't have unprotected sex is a good thing. Abstinence is one of those things where we're trying to prevent underage pregnancies and complications. Yeah. Like I said, it is one of those debates of there's a lot more nuance here than any side wants to admit. Yeah, horror teenagers are strange folk, unlike our adults. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you gotta actually select it. So here. It's illegal to encourage minors to have sex even with themselves. It's actually a good thing. Camp counselors take away condoms from teenagers. Yeah, it's like that's kind of how I view it. It's like there's a difference between being like fucking psycho Jesus camp and just being a common sense adult and go, come on, you're 15, don't do that shit. Who killed Malcolm X and why? Supposedly on paper it was Nation of Islam. I think Trump declassified the Martin Luther King file to screw with the King family. No, I think it's the opposite. The King family knew for a while that the government killed him. They literally sued the federal government and won in court that, yes, the FBI killed him. Malcolm X is an insane black supremacist, but he was right about the white libs. What was Malcolm X right about? He was right that a lot of the people claiming to be part of the civil rights movement did not actually have their interests in mind and wanted to use them. Not only that, but the same guy said while being interrogated by the feds, once he revealed he had such evidence, they threatened to add more years to his sentence if he told the media. Yeah. Abstinence teaching doesn't work, and the best solution is don't leave teenagers alone, have an older adult watch them. There is a way to teach it in a proper manner without, as stated, going crazy about it, which is, you're fucking 15. Don't be an idiot. Yeah, no, of course, just teach them safe sex and don't let them go crazy with it. Not even that, just be like, you're 15, don't do that. Go always push the idea of being safe if you do have sex, but made it clear that abstinence is the only way to be 100% safe. Yeah. Yeah, who didn't want to kill JFK at the point he died? He fucked over the mafia who helped elect him, screwed over the Cuban expats who did the Bay of Pigs, and the spooks didn't like him either. Yeah. Yeah, Malcolm became a lot less crazy near the end of his life. That's why Nation of Islam killed him. Yeah. If the FBI did kill JFK and MLK, what should we even do? Most of the people involved are dead. Well, it's still just having it on paper proven. Yes, this happened. That goes a lot longer than you think. You don't want to be a 15-year-old teen, have a kid take care of for the rest of your life. Yeah, exactly. And see the video of the illegal Haitian screaming "fuck Trump" and "hail Obama and Biden"? Yeah. Have fun in Haiti, asshole. They're 15. Do you think they have good judgment, especially when it comes to sex? A bunch of guys in my school became sex offenders because they filmed their first time and got dinged for CP. Yeah. That's why you just be honest and be like, listen, this has ramifications that you will not understand until it's too late. So just don't get into the situation. Yeah, prove the government's evil. Yeah. My school basically told us abstinence is personal choice and people shouldn't force you to do things you aren't comfortable with. Basically saying you have a right to say no to sex and whatnot. Yeah. And confiscating contraceptives is just going to make them have unprotected sex even if you tell them not to. Well, no. It's still a matter of discouragement. Like, don't do this. You can wait. Why do you have to do it now? Why not wait till you're 18? Is it really that big of a deal? I think killing MLK would be held over the FBI's head. Well, I mean, it's precedent. It's like you outright assassinated a fucking social activist. How do we know you didn't do that before? Or after? Sat my old lady's boy down and laid out every bit of financial burden a kid is just for 1 month. I explained that me and his mom won't help him. Yeah. Clip from a news broadcast where black guy says, I'm not going back to Haiti, and after news anchor saying he did in fact go back to Haiti. The South African government signed a bill saying they could take as much land as they want from white farmers and don't need to pay for it. Zimbabwe too, electric boogaloo. Some kids are really stubborn or rebellious, so you can't get through to all of them. Then they're going to live with the consequences. They're going to be the horror story. Like, if a kid does not want to learn, they have to face the repercussions of it. And you don't get to bitch when you face the repercussions. You know, it's the me sowing, fuck yeah, me reaping, God, this sucks. It's like, just don't be an idiot. Was Malcolm supposed to radicalize people to violence but killed him when he grew his conscience? I don't know. Malcolm was just very paranoid in general. He was like the most paranoid of the civil rights era. He was fully aware, like, they're going to try to kill us. Never get two old people having sex with oil in front of them so they can hear all the sounds like that Dave Chappelle skit. Yeah. Let's teach them safe sex, like with condom and birth control. No. You just outright tell them, why do you need to do it now? Like, you can wait. You can wait until you're 18. If they're not willing to, if your girlfriend is not willing to wait until you're both legal, she is not worth keeping around because that means she can't control herself. Lost my virginity when I was 19. A friend of a friend that went with me to see Nightcrawler. It was awkward, but kind of cool because my parents weren't home. Hey guys, how you doing? Got back from Kirsch Big's Discord. Was watching 2 movies. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and Death Machine. It's pretty good. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is classic. Not as simple as you put it. No, it is that simple. Just fucking wait. Teenagers don't have good impulse control. I don't care. Fucking wait. That is that point where you go, you put your foot down. Yeah, do not need to be going at such a young age. There are awful ramifications. You will fuck your life up. Yeah. It is one of those where you be the asshole parent. I don't care. You wait. It's been almost 5 years and Haiti still doesn't have an actual leader since their president was assassinated. Something I don't tell you about having sex. The heartbreak hurts way more when you've been intimate. Found out the hard way. Yeah, Cuckoo's Nest ending is sad. Yeah. And speaking of Nation of Islam, they were good friends with the American Nazi Party and its leader, George Lincoln Rockwell, because they had similar views on racism and segregation. Yeah, they were both of the opinion of, like, we don't want to interact with each other. We don't want the races to ever interact. Well, I think Black Diamond made fun of that with the Black Panthers and the KKK joining up to stop the first interracial porno. Can't believe me, the furry and open horn dog of Chatneys tell people don't have sex at a young age. Yeah. Yeah, when you become a teenager, you start learning to act like an adult. Yeah. I told teenagers in Japan to wait, even though the laws kind of say that teenagers the same age can have sex with each other. Don't do it. Why are you trying to justify it? Don't fucking do it. Yeah, that nurse was a fucking monster. Nurse Ratchet, yeah. Things even worse, tell teens to not masturbate. That's something I had to deal with when I was growing up. At that point, that to me is one of those of, that's not really anyone's business. That's the thing of, just don't take pictures of it and upload it, you fucking idiot. Because teenagers will do that. They'll try to, like, impress a girl they like or something like that. It's like, don't fucking do that. Proving the feds killed JFK would go a long way in discrediting the FBI and CIA. It would also make people realize that they've been lied to about other stuff. Yeah. Nurse Ratchet apparently a lesbian. No wonder she's a bitch. Some kids on insistent having sex just say, great, you'll be the horror story for all the other impulsive morons. Yeah. That is how you teach children. You teach children with the horror story. That's why so much shit aimed at kids is all about terrifying them, because it works. Really not so simple as you to solve as you put it. No. Don't do it. Don't end up the horror story. Nobody's saying to encourage them. They're teenagers. They'll do stupid shit whether you tell them or not. I don't care. Don't do it. Like, don't do it. I agree. I didn't have sex till I was an adult and also married. I mean, I'm not even saying a thing of wait till marriage. It's just a thing of wait until you're an actual adult. Wait until you're not dependent on other people in order for you to live. Isn't there an episode of Family Guy where Lois told kids that it's okay to have sex as long as they wear a condom? Yeah, that's what I mean by media completely fucked up the abstinence debate. Show them all the things that happen to Destiny or all the female celebs that ran through the streets. Exactly. Yeah, moral story, don't be part of the statistic. It's that simple. Yeah. Just say no campaigns always work out great. I'm not saying just say no. I'm saying you sit your kid down and go, I'm not going to fucking help you. If you get in trouble with this, even though I explicitly told you not to do this over and over again, I'm not going to help you. I can't believe you have to tell random people that teenagers shouldn't have sex. Like, seriously, this is your life. Yeah. Yeah, teens make poor decisions. The older generation's responsibility to try to help them, not make decisions that have potentially permanent ramifications. Yeah. I lost my virginity on my 16th birthday. What about you? Yeah, guess what? You fucked up. You're part of the problem. Thanks for ruining the West, asshole. Yeah, big condom making bank. Look how well that propaganda went. Massive STD outbreak. Yeah. STD, teen pregnancies. Yeah. You turn abstinence debate into those Christians be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, a woman's body's barely ready for kids in her 20s. My mom had me when she was 18 and it was a C-section. Men aren't ready for kids mentally until they're an adult. Don't justify. Yeah. As stated, teenagers are going to be dumb. They're going to make bad choices. That doesn't mean you accept that they're going to make bad choices. You do what you can to make the kid not make a bad choice. Like, it's not about just accepting it and going like, oh, well, they'll be, kids will be kids. It's like, no, you make sure your kid does not end up like that. You do what you can to make sure your kid does not end up like that. That's how you change the statistic. You just set an example for other people to follow. They'll follow you, and so on and so forth. I'm the problem, damn it. Yeah, MTV 16 pregnant. Yeah, literally advertising the kids you can get on TV if you do this. Lost my V card 17 and someone I loved. We were safe and I don't regret it. Sometimes it's not just teens that upload themselves jerking off, cough, razor fist. Don't be razor fist chat. Don't give yourself up for a 39-year-old desert of a woman. Talk about stuff like this. Don't expect everyone to be on the same page. I'm expecting you to not be a fucking idiot and have common sense. Like, it's that simple. It is way too severe of a problem to start making concessions. It is something that will fuck somebody for life. It will fuck multiple people for life. It is that drastic of a ramification. It is such a sudden life change. You need to beat it over their head. Every single thing you know about life will change. And there is nothing you can do to stop it. And speaking of the American Nazi Party, one of its head members, Dan Boros, was half Jewish. Because he was a self-hating Jew, he committed suicide after it was found out. Yeah, be an actual decent parent. Yeah. Yeah, not to mention can feasibly wind up in a dead child. Well, even then, as stated, everything will change. You think people are just going to forget about a dead kid? How many dumbass teenage girls go to prison because they leave their baby in a fucking dumpster or something because they weren't ready for it? Very low, almost, autocorrect, almost married. Yeah. That's one hell of a pickup line. Hey, baby, I'll fuck you so hard you'll be fucked for life. As Dan was terrified of sex being painful, so it took extra time to research sex education that wasn't covered in school. I'd argue it kept me from going too far. Like I said, you don't have to be an autistic about it. It's just one of those of understand it is such a drastic thing that could literally change your entire life. Don't treat it lightly. Look, chat, not everyone could be my older sis who even after her baby daddy broke up with her, still rose her kids right. Yeah. Apparently, raised a dislike for all things Japanese stems from being rejected by a Hafu artist he fell for on DeviantArt in 2009. And in short, don't be a dumbass to teen. Learn from your mistake and raise your kid correctly. Yeah. It's such a common issue that the medical community invented SIDS to cover for all the dead babies. Yeah. Moral of the story is don't take advice from on life from Family Guy or The Simpsons. Yeah, it really doesn't help that kids have been told they can just use abortion as a form of birth control. Yeah. Here's a horror story for a chat from a local college. Teen girl had sex, and when the pregnancy plopped out and she smothered it and hid it, they found the mummified remains. Yeah. Prom night dumpster baby. The Family Guy did a skit about mom babysat for my sister. Yeah. One more hopeful no action. Knew a girl had a baby at 17 years old, but she actually worked her ass off to provide for him. Father died in a car crash. Fortunately, that's not the standard. That is not the standard. Do not assume that's the standard. Not everyone bucks up. The ones who buck up are remembered because they bucked up. It is not a culture you want normal. We have seen the ramifications of what happens if that culture is normalized. That's how you get ghetto culture. Are you saying we should take life advice from AlmightyLoli? What would Loli know about being a parent? Wait, don't answer that. You know, women can just safe surrender their babies, no consequences. If men try the same shit, we get arrested. I know a guy that ended up killing his kid when he got a girl pregnant and he eloped out of the state. Yeah. Yeah, lucky she stayed in school, went to the college as well, and is actually a great mom, but wasn't easy. Yeah. It was not the standard. I'm saying she stepped and took responsibility for a fuck up she did, but it's not the standard. It is not the standard. That is the point I am trying to beat over and over and over again. These stories you're hearing are not standard. There are 50 other horror stories you're not hearing. The one that is remembered because they stood up. Jimmy Chungus, $5. Anyone getting into DQ should also try the DQ Monster series. They're great monster RPGs, play similar to the classic SMT than Pokemon. Ooh. It's like talking to a brick wall to you sometimes. No. You are just wrong. You do not normalize this shit. You do not accept it. You make it very clear there are drastic consequences to it. Yeah, survivorship bias, yes. Yeah, not to be super racist, but the black community in America with lots of single mothers kind of shows what happens with rampant teen pregnancies. That's exactly what I'm saying. We've allowed it we've allowed it too often to be too normal with this idea of, well, you know, kids will be kids, and we have seen the ramification of it. Yeah, you don't let 14-year-olds have sex chat. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know. I've been reading Rama 1/2. It's very wholesome and would recommend. Yeah. There's a reason single moms are called felony factories. Yeah. Obviously not all of them, but it is one of those of you don't put someone in that position. Yeah, she did say having a kid at her age is not a good idea and doesn't wish others to do it. Yeah. As stated, why is it so fucking important that you cannot wait until you're both legal? You're both legal. You know what you want to do in life. You are working towards it. You're putting yourself in a good position job-wise. Why is it so important? Programmer 2080, $5. My close friend from high school fucked too early and now as a kid and is shackled to a walking red flag. She thinks Sharia law is valid. Yeah, right there. It's now found out Praise the Shadows put out a video a month ago and is doing exactly how you'd expect. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want a Tokyo Godfather situation. Yeah. Yeah, it was very hard on her. Yeah. Spaced out no longer know what's going on. I'm trying to make sure my younger siblings don't make any of the same mistakes I made as teenagers. Do better. Exactly. Bro, do a poll. Have your chat's autistic. 9% are virgins. Kids will be kids translates to I don't want to parent my children. Don't be surprised when society turns your kids into an object to be used by anyone. Yeah. We've seen too many different times of kids getting into like grooming discords and being taken advantage of there. You have got to watch them. You teach them the importance of why this matters. Helen Pippa on a stream talked about it and basically agrees with you, and she lived in a white trash community. Yeah, it's common sense. You develop it when you live around it. You see what it does to people. You see the horror stories. You see people who fuck up their lives. And you understand we shouldn't be doing this. As a kid, we had a story of a 12-year-old girl got pregnant from an 11-year-old boy. Teens learn that sex changes everything. You never be the same. You should just not have sex till you're ready. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's absolutely nothing that will kill you if you just wait. It is not that important. Off topic, what's your favorite Guy Ritchie movie? Either The Gentleman or... What was that one with Jason Statham I really liked? I think it was Lock, Stock, and Smoking Barrels or something. Yeah, Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels. Yeah. That's the one I really liked. People don't understand T pregnancy is bad. Like turning your streams, it's nice to hear from someone who's not insane. Chat makes me want to hang myself. Snatch. It was not Snatch. It was Lock, Stock, 2 Smoking Barrels. I don't fucking believe this has to be beaten into some people. Samurai Knight, $5. Also, something to think about. Many hoods tend to have the same few players banging all the girls when those kids start dating. Well, Sweet Home Alabama, yeah. XC042, $10. When it comes to premarital sex amongst teenagers, is up to the parents to be parents and not tell and tell their kids not to do it. Also, for the school system in Hollywood to not encourage it. Jason Statham wasn't in Lock, Stock. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he played Bacon. Yeah, Lock, Stock, 2 Smoking Barrels. He played Bacon. Yeah, I literally just Googled it. Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels, my old work trainer's all-time favorite movie, and he was a cool dude. Still need to watch it. It's really good. Family understand the importance of 7 years at home, years in which kids form their common sense. Yeah. Can we talk about wholesome shoujo anime? Yeah, Brad Pitt was in Snatched. Yeah. You ever play the Blade Kisser DLC for Japan 2? No. It was in high school. We had a speaker come in and talk about sex ed, and she didn't even bother with a warning. Wait until you're 18 and you're in love. Yeah. How's comment going so far? As stated, we're getting the next batch of pages ready. They're still in the formatting, so I don't want to show them off just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's going to be pretty great. Also, I've been working, I've been going through and kind of breaking down dialogue for the letterer. I am very happy I did. I cut down a lot of the monologues, made stuff more subtle. I think it'll be really good. I think it'll be really good. Jalen asking because I stepped out and lost conversation. Gabby, is Gabby here? If so, late response. Gabby, how are you doing? I quite literally am reconsidering streaming if I gotta tell people about common fucking sense. I'm so sorry I gotta deal with people who's too brain dead. Exhaust from chat might not have gotten fucked, but God, do I feel like I went round for round. Don't have to worry about teen pregnancy because I'm autistic and can't get a girl. You're fighting Fist of North Star. Mine's Toki versus Ro in the final fight between Ken and Ro. Ken and Ro is a really good one. I love the Special Forces guy where Kenshiro makes a skeleton rip out of his body. That's like one of my all-times. I fucking love that so much. Remember what you said about the grooming servers and the fact that kids need to feel safe to come to their parents for grooming servers? An argument is terrifying. Yeah. Watch your stream so much again in an American accent, my native tongue. Hehehe. Rover's Toki was touching. It was really good. They respected each other as warriors, even though they were diametrically opposed in every fucking way possible. That's an early Assassin's Creed 1 to Unity. It was fun. Assassin's Creed 2 was like fucking all time. 2 was so good, it got an entire trilogy. Assassin's Creed 4, really fun. I didn't care much for 3. Shota really likes 3. But I really like 2 and 1. Fortunately, most teenagers just think you're just trying to ruin their fun, and they will pay the consequences for it. At that point, that's a matter of, well, you brought it on yourself. Parents always told me to let them know when I'm ready so they could give guidance, and I more never found a date in high school until I learned recently about the high school breakup statistics. Yeah. That's why I say over and over again, like, there's no harm in waiting. There's no harm in waiting. Even if you want to break it down to, like, a purely practical thing of, I don't want to go to fucking prison because, shocker, the dads of some teenage girls very much don't like it if you, do anything with their daughters, and they can have you arrested, even if you're a guy and you are also underage. That has happened more than once. Don't put yourself in a position to where you can get screwed over. Just don't. There is nothing that will kill you if you just wait. Hear about disastrous previous for AC Shells? I'm not shocked. I just don't think it's going to be a very good game. The combat looks flashy. It looks decently fun. There's decent gore effects. It's like, okay, that's kind of okay. But at the same time, it's going to be a Ubisoft game. It's going to be full of grinding. It's going to be full of vapid characters that don't say anything while saying a million words. It's just not going to be fun. You like Black Flag? Yeah, Black Flag was really good. Got a wholesome anime. Gochumon wa Usagi Desuka is pretty good. Cute girls doing cute things. Slice of life. Anime, 3 seasons worth too, and the manga's been going since 2011. Good stuff. I think you're sometimes hard to talk to, but Lolly, man, I want cream pie girls of every race out doing with the children. Understand me? Yeah, it's like. So, No Fap channel by a 27-year-old guy encouraging teenage boys to talk to him, even having a paid course on how not jack off to porn. That is terrifying. I don't get good vibes from that at all. See the Phantom Zero gameplay? I have not. Fan race for this. I'm starting to remember something my grandmother told my mother. Don't be so heavenly minded. You're no earthly good. Yeah. AC Shows is the fat kid from Up, and that's worth something. I did like that fat kid. He should be the main character. Make the main character a fat kid. Should be like Goku. Goku had Gohan in his 20s. So okay, I didn't get a relationship in high school because that would be the end of me. Well, it's like Dick Bro is probably like the most stable guy of our friend group right now. And he had a girlfriend, late teens, early 20s, ended up marrying her. Now they have a kid. Now they're very happy. He has a stable job. She has a pretty good job. Like they're doing good. They weren't stupid about it. In that aspect, to teach them about how addictive sex can be, my friend practically turned himself to a slave for this one girl from Los Angeles and for her to break up with him on graduation day. Yeah, it's like that's why you gotta have the foot in the door. You've got to be the bad guy sometimes and go like, dude, no, you're not gonna do that. Like showing up ever a manga like Fist of North Star ever again? I hope so. Technically, I mean, you have some stuff like JoJo. JoJo was heavily inspired by Fist of North Star. Like, I remember that stream and everything, and that argument is self-report. Like, are these people saying their kids don't feel safe to go to them for that? What else do they feel safe about? Yeah. Well, a lot of time when a kid says they don't feel safe around their parents, and it's not like a very obvious, blatant abuse thing, they're being told their parents are abusive by outside forces, which is never good. That's the irony of Assassin's Creed being the death knell to Ubisoft? Yeah. And sometimes you gotta slam your boot in the door and belt your kid. Yeah. By the way, got kicked out of DI detected server. A man's a filled gay panic. Latino, Eastern European children who think that anything gay equal woke. They called New Vegas woke. Yeah, it's like I have said for a while that anti-woke stuff is kind of a powder keg situation at the moment, due to the fact that let's be very obvious here and very blunt. I fucking hate hearing the term now when people talk about this, because this is a growing issue where people go, oh, I don't like using the term grifter. I have been very open about my usage of the term grifter because I have seen people who are blatantly grifting. And we have paid the price too many times not outright calling a grifter. And it is one of those of, once again, these people are only useful to you in the short term. In the long term, they will burn you because eventually they stop being useful. I got into a relationship with in high school, a cute goth girl. She cheated on me. I was destroyed for a bit. Then years later, found she became single mother and got STDs. I'm just glad anime seems to be getting out of its isekai phase. Well, there's always been other stuff than isekai. Just the fact that isekai got all the, isekai got the big window stuff because it was easy to market and do. It's basically the same story over and over and over again. I buy Ninja Gaiden 4. I want to see it. Yeah, it looks dope. For the amount of fucking years of enduring woke slop and slime victim people kind of jumpy, but that's the problem. When you are jumpy, you're easy to exploit. As I've said over and over again, you can't use, well, I was frustrated as an excuse due to the fact that when you are frustrated, that's when you're the easiest to manipulate. I'll grab with the word grifters purely because I see people using it incorrectly, starting to make it lose meaning. Yeah. I mean, that's true of any group. That is true of any group, any word. Terminology will be watered down and turned into a nothing term, but it still has solid definitions. Most people use woke to understand cultural Marxism and subversive tactics. They don't know the difference between something as a legit character and some malicious character made to antagonize. Yeah. Well, I've said before, my definition of woke is the obvious stuff because that is what woke is. Woke is not subtle. Woke is not hiding. Woke is very, very blunt. It beats you over the head because it thinks you're stupid. You are listening to a sermon. Do you like the explosion people finally calling out the retarded Reed Richards can't handle Susan by pulling out the comics canonically showing Susan can't handle stretching? Tomo is fumbling, explaining fitness to chat right now in VR chat, but I reside in the lolly chat. Yeah, don't be dumb, seems to be a stretch for people, yeah. I try to show them Melanie Mack is a grifter and Brittany Venti 2.0. Want to know how I know their children? They never heard of Venti nor anyone from 2016 era. Yeah. Word woke has lost all meaning. Definition to me is literally just noise seagulls make now. Yeah, well, it's like I said, it's the standards are getting so high and everything is woke that you are reaching a point where people are starting to feel, once again, limited in what they can portray. The whole point of the culture war was that people had the right and the freedom to portray anything they wanted so long as you were not obviously breaking ethical laws. If people were getting hurt to make something that you want to make, you are doing your job very poorly. You're doing it very poorly. You are the guy that needs to be called out and basically shunned. That whole thing. But when you get to a point of you are not allowed to talk about this concept, period, because it makes me uncomfortable, that is the totalitarian asshole nobody wants. Because the whole point is we're adults. We can handle this stuff. Yeah, more freedom, not less. Yeah. Said earlier, everyone watched Super Size Me. We didn't. At my school, we watched the pregnant woman saying she's trans with a still functioning womb, not a man. Yeah. Because most of the anti-woke crowd doesn't play games and can't read, refusing to do their own research. Right now, KCD2 is the example of this. Yeah. That's what I've said. At this point, I'm just going to play the game when it comes out. I don't care. All right, and I forgot. These still are in my inventory. CAC Shadow's promoted DLC. Yeah. Okay, news in the HNK remake. That's what I want to know, man. It's gonna be so fucking good. God, some people are finally understanding Brittany is a grifter. It always happens too late. It always happens way too late. Big Ninja Gaiden 4, Hey Lolly, Fuga Melody of Steel 3 is coming out in May. Yeah! Shoto was all hyped about it. Isn't KCD2, isn't this the KCD2 thing? There's people saying just having gay characters in the game makes it a woke agenda. Yeah. Like, KCD2 became a situation where people were demanding Daniel Varva come out and make statements, and anytime he did make a statement, they got mad at what he said. So it's one of those of, it feels like literally nothing he could do would make you people happy, so he should just not talk. Not talk in the sense of you guys don't deserve to hear anything because holy shit, every single thing he does is being spun as an attack. Now, for some places online, it's been like this for years. The Doom modding scene, everything's either woke hugbox or anti-woke bricks hugbox, no in-betweens, yeah. And memory holder, did the woke hive mind never try to use Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where he was pregnant? I don't remember. People jumping on a shower so much the KCD trauma is a nothing burger that had no real red flags. Yeah, furry kimono stuff seems to be growing much more of late. Now multiple anime every year have furry characters. Even Dungeon Meshi had a few. What's your favorite female character in Prison School and also the worst? I don't remember anything about Prison School. I remember the Gamergate line from the dub. Yeah, that was a movie called Junior. Yeah, it had Danny DeVito in it. Like Greg Orwin's alternative for the term woke, he calls it performative diversity. He has a great channel. Well, I mean, that is what it is. After how many times companies lie and tell people they're wrong there, can you blame them? Yes, I will repeat it again. Just because you are upset about something does not mean that you are invulnerable to being manipulated by somebody that does not have your interest in mind. That's why you wait. You wait and see until something actually is woke before you fly off the handle. Because if you keep doing it earlier and earlier, people will look at you as just the asshole that can't shut the fuck up. It's human nature. You control it. Human nature is about control. And we're getting pissed if Varva's statement proved that they never played anything beyond Bethesda slop, nor do they know anyone outside the computer, anyone older than 30. Yeah, you don't remember Tits versus Ass? I don't remember a lot of Prison School, no. If I make games, I say, don't drag my shit into your dumb culture war. Yeah, that's what he should have done. Where it's like, yeah, I commented on Gamergate at the time because I thought that was important. Now I just don't care. I just want to make games. Fuga 3 was released in spoilers, but not only does Malt have to fight his brother and the old human race, but Boron is the reincarnation of a legendary hero, as he should be. How do we know TheAlmightyLoli isn't woke? We have the start of KCD trauma that Aryan Ally 1488 doesn't have their best interests in minds. It's one fun games. I don't know if I'll get Spider-Man 2 because everything I've seen about the game makes Peter look weak and not fit to be Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man 2 had a lot of issues. Moment-to-moment gameplay is fun because it's basically just more Spider-Man 1, but the problem is mission structure and all that, it's not great. I thought you said human nature, you control it. Wasn't Bird School the one where the guy wanted to get out of class so he shit his pants to get out? You consider Brokeback Mountain woke in comparison to the gay-led movies shows of today? I don't think so, no. Yeah. And then listened to me and called me a CCP shill and faggot for saying it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, with the purity spiral getting as bad as it is to where anyone saying any amount of skepticism is going to be labeled as woke, it's like, this is just going to turn into something to where everyone's going to look like an idiot by the end. Sometimes it feels like people use it's human nature as an excuse not to try to control their urges. Even animals learn to hold back instincts. Yeah. Japanese furry YouTubers getting popular because he animates busty furry milfs. I'm not trying to push my subscriber request. Generally asking, have you seen Axel World? Not in a while. Remember, you guys remember when Invisible Woman used to have the scanning clad costume in the 90s? I always loved that costume, especially love how it makes comic fans squirm and whine. I'm at a crossroad. I'm debating on reactivating my Star Wars The Old Republic account, but I don't know if I have time to do it. Thoughts? I've also not touched Old Republic in a very long time. That's another one of those MMOs where I could play it a little bit, but then I just kind of drop it after a while. I'm going to buy Tomb Raider 4 to 6 remaster when it comes out. I don't know. I'll see how they turn out. You think we really have a transgender problem, or is there more lack of self-esteem problem? It's both. Kids who have no self-esteem are being targeted by predators that will groom them into being trans because they genuinely get off to it. And Star Wars The Old Republic hasn't anything noteworthy in years. Brokeback Mountain is actually a good case study of how you're a selfish piece of shit if you cheat on your wife for a guy. Also, no lube ass fucking on the mountains is sickening. Is that about the Hades 2 debacle? Best to wait until there's more information about it. It's ill-advised jump the gun or else you'll look like a fool. Yeah. So you got upcoming video plans for you to do the Ruby thing? Oh yeah, I got a whole list of videos I'm working through. I got the next several uploads planned out, assuming nothing goes wrong and there's no updates. Your Angel of Darkness getting the most work put into it. Thank God, because of the most messy one. Speaking of Harlock, you guys should watch Captain Harlock. It's about sexy alien women taking over Earth, and only a pirate group of badass captains and his crew of midgets can stop them. It's great. Yeah, Dead Rising 2. Mm-hmm. There's rumors the team behind Angel of Darkness Restoration Project are working on AOD remaster. Ah. Which was my damn Duke Nukem video. Which Ruby Milk is your favorite, like Kali? I haven't watched it yet. I was going to watch it for the video. Is there a song called Jump the Gun, or am I tripping? What happened just being a tomboy or being fruity? Why does everyone have to be a troon now? As stated, Predators got involved. They get off on... There's a number of tags that make a lot of sense when you see enough of these circles get exposed, where they get into stuff like BDSM, they get into stuff like humiliation, femboy, they get into, I think it's called corruption, where they're like breaking someone down and all that. Quite literally, a lot of the forces behind the we need to crack your eggs are just porn-addicted fucking maniacs that completely forgot the difference between fiction and reality, and also just straight-up pedophiles. The Meatloaf song titled Jump at the Gun, yeah. Like old movies like Ghostbusters, Gremlins should be made into TV, like Supernatural. I'm happy letting them kind of fade away. I mean, I liked them. I liked the movies as a kid, but it's one of those of I don't want just the same stuff I was watching as a kid for the rest of my life. And Transformers is also a fetish for a lot of trains love, yeah. You mean that VTuber that said the cracking eggs line? Oh, they're not the only one. It is a common vernacular that they had to start clamping down on because people started noticing the pedophilic implications. Feel culture war is now being fought with three factions: Gooners, Tradcat LARPers, and woke Puritans. No. It is between people who want everyone to stop crawling up each other's ass and stop policing media, and the guys that will find any excuse in the world to police your media and fuck you if you want to get in the way. Reminder. Melanie Mack was a fucking insider with Jeff Keighley in the industry, and then suddenly had a quote-unquote come-to-Jesus moment, and is now saying the exact same shit the people you hate are saying, which is we need to censor games. It is the same argument repackaged in what they view as the dominant culture now. They do not actually care about whatever culture they claim to represent. They are there to push their agenda. And they will just swap their ideology at the behest of whatever is the most dominant so they can get the most chances at pushing their agenda. Partiality to female wrestlers? I mean, some of the Japanese ones are pretty good. Yeah, Planting Seeds also their vernacular, yeah. Oh, you have to know, Lolly, is that Weiss's mom had an ass so fat the animators had to break her model so it wouldn't block a camera shot. And just because she used the word faggot doesn't mean she's on our side. Yep. Thinking Mia has progress Sour Pop. As stated, we're getting the next batch of pages worked on. Oh, God. Manito is still in the drafting sketch, drafting and sketching of it. So it's like rough drafts. So I don't want to post anything just yet, but we're getting pretty good. We're getting pretty high up there. Because I think after... let me check real quick, actually. Let me see... Yeah, after this batch, we'll be at 45 pages. So, pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. And it's always about the money, yeah. Woke is the reason why we don't have gender differences in games anymore. So more altering the story depending on your choice at the beginning, like in KOTOR 2, yeah. Now we're just playing around in the podcast circuit, not going through something serious. Told people Razor is also advocating for censorship because he told Actman he wants to ban twerking in M-rated games. Also, that's another right-wing media who made another right-winger made Actman look sane. Yeah, people do not want censorship. We have dealt with this for years now. You're not gonna be able to convince people no, but this one will be okay. We'll spam $2. Hey, Lolly, gonna play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Yeah, I think it'll be dope. I think it'll be dope. Watched Ruby up until Volume 4, I believe, and I kind of just didn't finish it. A manga doesn't have an anime. Do you think should have an anime for me? It's Millennium Snow. I don't know. I guess Berserk. That counts. Yeah, what games even have twerking? Yeah, like 2 games, even a rogue don't have twerking. Yeah, it's something you'd see in like GTA or something, which the whole point of it is it's scummy behavior. Or said Tomb Raider's okay because it doesn't have twerking. Yeah, it's like, at that point, it's like, what the fuck is this argument? And twerking thing I despise, but it's retarded to ban it. Well, the whole point is just don't ban media you don't like. You are not the judge jury here. Like, the whole point around it is you just have your preference. You just will find something else. I think problem starts with all these people isolating themselves from most people, company lives, or 100% social media income makes their brains forget social comprehension. Yeah, you can just not play it. Yeah. Just working joggers GTA 6. That means it's in every video game. Yeah, right? Yeah, Nekomajin Z needs an anime. I say Zatchbell needs another anime. I'm looking for half that percent of games to find something to grift on. Yeah, it is one of those where when someone starts saying that shit, I get very suspicious of them. No, all the communism is bad. Am I based yet? Can I join your side? Yeah, Sharp Club can get pretty gross. Yeah. You play games that don't have those things that don't even make everyone else miserable. Yeah, it's like... That's right. You see it happening all the time. Yeah. I get extremely... Because during Gamergate, you had more than a few situations of someone claiming they were, you know... I didn't lead the left left me behind, and then they went right back to their shenanigans as soon as it was profitable. Like, people will change their beliefs depending on what they view as the most money. You know? People also, like, the reason they're able to get so far is because people genuinely have an issue calling somebody out for doing that. They believe it's a thing of, well, they just learned more, they just did this, oh, they came to a conclusion. They buy the story. Because people have an issue being able to comprehend the idea of someone just flat out lying to them. Where it's like, no, they don't mean any of this. They don't believe in any of this. Censorship bullshit? Yeah. It is almost not... I think universally across the board, it's almost always an excuse for bullshit. It becomes hypocrisy by the ends, yeah. Imagine strip clubs are filthy as fuck with all the goon grinding. Yeah. Yeah. I was there when Gamergate happened. Shit, I saw all the shit go down. Grifters all over the place. Sargon, Shoe on Head, Monday, Matt, all left us saying the right thing for clout and money. Yeah, exactly. Like, remember Candid? Candid is exactly what I'm talking about there, because that was when people were selling their principles for money, and when called on it, they said, well, I have to have the money. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Girl from Last Descent wasn't even twerking. She was moving her hips up and down, not her butt. Yeah, she was just dancing in place. That was it. And once again, it is a thing of... The amazing part was people going like, oh, we need all these degeneracy out of gaming. We don't need these sexualized characters. All I wanted, like, that literally fucking broke a vein in my brain. Because I was like, what fucking sexualized characters? We've been arguing for years that games have been taking away sexualized characters. What the hell are you talking about? You know, harmful opinions call it the Candid stuff and got raked over the coals. Yeah, by people that supposedly were on his side. Do you like jelly beans? Everyone likes jelly beans. Say the most basic bitch thing that pretty much anyone with a brain agrees with. You can bullshit your way through anything. Yeah. I never understand the appeal twerking has it activate neurons in people. I just don't get it. Think Techland make a good Assassin's Creed? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, what games? Gotcha games that you never cared about playing in the first place? Jelly bean nasty. Yeah, poor Eve. Why does everyone hate her left and right? Yeah, and like I said, it is one of those of you cannot package the same message everyone already rejected with a different tin and expect people not to notice it's just the same thing again. You know? That's why I roll my eyes when I see people go like, oh, well, we need to ban this because it's degenerate and hurts society. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off. Do you ever feel sick if you don't eat meat? I've been feeling this way for a while. I eat meat, so no. Remember when people thought Amazing Atheist was based? Yeah, right? It is one of those things. Sony infamously wanted to censor the same Kaga, and Nintendo has their family values. Yeah. People also starved for fan service games for so long it was like a shock to the system. Yeah, because I mean, Stellar Blade's fan service really isn't that egregious. Yeah, I want to hold Eve's hand. Different things excite people differently. Some people like feet, some other shit. That is true. Meat entirely can lead to iron deficiency. Yeah. And if you went a while without it because you couldn't get it, well, like I said, no, I've never had that. Beck was very sad to find out Nicholas Darrell was being ripped to shreds by his audience for knowing people using hush money for Destiny's victims stayed ruined. It's really just butt shots, and even then, from what I've seen, there aren't even that many. Yeah. Yeah, fuck this guy. They're trying to devalue the term degenerate at this point. Yeah, well, it's like... I have said repeatedly, you know, this is one of those where... You know, we're going to be talking about this for the next 15 fucking years at this rate, because it's just what happens. But basically, social movements that make any progress are quickly subverted and warped because they're not allowed to make progress. It needs to be stagnation. Just complete cultural stagnation. Fuck you. You are not allowed to improve. You know, the advancements you get are going to be minor at best. You know, stuff like that. Well... When Trump won in 2016, that was a shock to everybody because it was proof that basically a grassroots candidate that did not come from D.C. under any circumstances could work his way all the way up to the presidency. You know, he could just come out of the blue, say, I'm running for president, and fucking win. And there was a legitimate resurgence of right-wing, you know, sympathies because the Obama years fucked everybody. They fucking hated Obama. They hated the establishment. They hated not having any money. People were pissed off. And after Trump got elected, you had the rise of the alt-right. You had the rise of the extreme right, I guess, quote-unquote, is the way to say it. And they were doing everything they could to make it not fun to be part of the right. You couldn't be part of the right if you were X. You couldn't be part of it if you were Y. You couldn't do this, that, what have you. The standards would get crazier and crazier and crazier. I mean, you had Richard Spencer, who was a literal Fed that was having sex with a federal agent who was a fucking left-wing Satanist chick. Now you have Nick Fuentes, who is trying his damnedest to get his army of paid Mexicans to not admit that he wanted people to vote for Kamala. You know, they go out of their way to do what they can. I mean, you also have Daily Wire. Daily Wire did the exact same thing. Fucked over Gina Carano. Their media side of things is fucking god awful and dog shit. You know, that whole thing. But across the board, they do what they can to make sure there's no momentum culturally for the right. You know. Some said you could be a part of the right if you couldn't be a part of the right if you're black. Yeah, it's like these insane fucking standards nobody listens to because they're stupid. You know, the only people that buy into it are the guys who go, I didn't leave the left left me, and they decide they're part of on the right now, and they buy into every stereotype they hear about it. And remember the explosion of fake neo-Nazi groups the FBI started to try and smear Trump? Remember that documentary Atomwaffen CNN did? Yeah. Hot to be cosplay woman that slept with was a stripper OnlyFans. Good lord. What? I'd say the once extreme, now neutral left hasn't been much better. Yeah, no. It's the same shit. People do not actually change their beliefs. They don't actually change what they hold dear and their principles because that's not what a principle is. You know? A principle is something that you hold deep down to the point that you would rather die than part with it. It's just the fact of what people think are other people's principles are not that obvious. I remember wild school dress codes like no spaghetti straps because it would allegedly make boys go crazy. Now we have a horde of Fed plants trying to say Trump is an antichrist who may possibly be discriminated because he killed DEI for government jobs. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, control opposition. If it glows, it shows. Mm-hmm. We never got the Dead Rising 2 video. I'm going to work on it after the Shiki one. Twerking for me, the most part is okay. Yes, no, obvious. At least feeds the most basic fish out there. The right try to prop up their own candidate that would stick it to the status quo. Yeah. Still the same spaghetti straps rule because of modesty. Yeah, Daily Wire also fucked over Brett Cooper. They fuck over everybody they work with. They ruin their careers and make it to where they can never get a job in Hollywood again. Shit like Gunner Gate or whatever the new gate is, it's going to cause the next big video game crash. I don't think this time we should rebuild until at least 5 years. What's also funny about Nick is right now he's anti-Trump, saying Trump isn't making good on his promises, and he's being disproven every single day. Good news, even if all laid off DEI government workers decide to rise up, we all know it'll be years for the couple together anything vaguely resembling an action plan. Yeah, Candace Owens. Yeah, Candace Owens, another lefty who decided she was on the right. A certain demographic go crazy if they see girls showing too much skin. There's so many ways I can call someone a fag when they say we enter a dystopia because Trump won. He's the evil poo-poo Hitler. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah. I know, it's fucking beautiful. Yeah, Trump's not like 40% of his promises in the first 3 days. Yeah. Here we go. Is Robbie Starbuck kind of one too? Who's Robbie? My friend group politics are all over the place, but we still hang out because we aren't weirdos. Yeah, the whole point is you're not supposed to separate each other based on politics. You're not supposed to turn it into a team sports thing. Because if you turn it into team sports, once again, you're easy to manipulate. So how soon will California join the Ice Age with us? Having a cute anime girl wearing a bikini is not degenerate. Having a character getting banged by a bear is, and it's not a jab and bulge cage. It's just people who want that shit. You ever forget Candace Owens was a lefty that tried to start a website that doxed and stalked any non-leftist with an internet footprint? Yeah. And we just had another fire. Watching Laser's Pig Circle Meltdown right now has been glorious. Who's that? And Grumble Rose is a legit wrestling game or a fetish game? I don't know what that is. Wait, isn't that the horror game? People like Matt Walsh, the reason right can never gain control on culture. Instead, they want the right to be the stereotypical 80s bad guy businessman. Yeah, that's what I keep saying. Like, get involved with culture. Get involved with it, because otherwise, the people that are going to speak for you are guys that are going to fuck you over, and they're not going to care. Yeah. What do you do if you had to live Berserk for a day? Oh, that would be hell. I'd find a nice, cozy spot in a big city away from anything horrible and just sleep. Umbro's the wrestling game. I still don't remember. Speaking of grifts, whatever happened to all the breast cancer charities? Assuming all of them were scams. A lot of them are. A lot of charities are scams. Sure, JDA's alt-right furry? Yeah! That came out, and it, oh boy. Rumble Rose is a female wrestling game of a Konami, basically waifu wrestling with Metal Gear levels of cheesy story. Oh, okay. In a few years, Sex Android getting more advanced and more powerful, still played Eve or 2B being real. I'm here at Baldur's Gate 3 bear fucking thing. Keep thinking to myself the whole point of the scene was shits and giggles. It was. You know, it's a joke scene. Once again, it's a case of, oh my god, are we seriously going to be arguing about this for fucking years? It's a joke scene. I think it has Dead or Alive characters in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I worked for a non-profit 5 years. 80% of them are scams, yeah. Since Nick has been revealed to have known about Destiny's hush money to his victims, you think any other commentary channel knew? If so, who? Well, we'll have to wait on time for that. But it's probably going to be a lot of them. It's probably going to be a lot of them. JD Vance the furry? John Della Rose. The guy that said Satanic Panic isn't real, and also, by the way, it should have been real. You think we'll end the culture war? I don't know. I don't know. I think we're going to be talking about this for like 30 fucking years. Bear scene was a joke scene that journalists and weirdos took seriously. I legit didn't even know the plot of the game until he streamed it because all I heard was bear fucking. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's a funny scene. It's a funny thing you can do if you have a druid character or you're playing as Halcyon. Where it's like, oh yeah, you can be a druid and you can turn into an animal form during it. It's like, oh, that's funny. Like that level of detail with it, it's like, oh, that's pretty fun. And Nick will probably throw other commentators under the bus, salvage his reputation. Probably. Yeah, JD is also a wife beater. He is. Worst video essay you ever seen? Oh boy. And Praise the Shadows one was pretty agonizing. Satanic Panic was real, but also exaggerated by the media. Satanic Panic, we've explained it before. Satanic Panic was You had the revelations of the Finders, which was that school, I can never remember the name of the school, where children were talking about how they were being sexually abused by teachers under tunnels that were dug under the school. The media swept in and went, oh, the kids are all lying, the kids are this, they're that, you know, they're saying Chuck Norris molested them in a hot air balloon, that kind of thing. Then it turned out, no, the tunnels are real. The tunnels are real, and not only are they real, but they're linked to a known cult that was in the area that would kidnap and rape children. That cult was being shielded by the CIA because they needed child porn to blackmail Soviet politicians with. That is what the Satanic Panic was. It's just when people started asking questions about the story, and they couldn't shut it up with just, well, the kids were lying, it turned into, well, did you know D&D causes Satanism? Did you know heavy metal causes Satanism? And they freaked people out with that. Yeah, the culture war can and will end, but there won't be a happy ending for anyone when it happens. Yeah. I mean, everything dies. These Jewish tunnels didn't go that far, right? True Detective plot like shit. Yeah. The little panic was the CIA up. Yeah. Reminder, look at how many times something massive happened with Trump or something like that, and then out of the blue there were news stories talking about something completely different and insisting people pay attention to it. It happens a lot. What's up? Yeah. Source? I mean, they declassified the papers. Medicare had a stream on it. Here at Sony stopping production of optical discs. They're really trying hard to keep us from owning and preserving things. Yeah. Name of the cult? It was the Finders. If I remember right, the Finders was the literal name of the cult. That's why they call it the Finders Papers. Yeah, with such a beautiful flower, how can he not accept Lucario into his butthole? John De La Rose, 2019. When the culture war ends is when those who won an aristocratic class are gone, yeah. Are saying that Trump accused 34 felonies is a psyop? Say it ain't so. When you hear bad things like this, Sodom and Gomorrah story needs to happen. You know what? Yeah, the 3 other agencies need to go. Also, Trump declassified 3 files, and it's such a good thing. The public will find out how fucked the government is. Yeah. To be fair, Christians keeping up the Satanic Panic for decades cover up abuse is pretty crazy also. Well, right there it also shows. They weren't saying it because they believed it. They said it because it served their ends. Remember Ben Shapiro saying retirement shouldn't exist and said you work till you die? Imagine a 95-year-old construction worker. Yeah. The aristocratic class. You will serve for life, peasant. Is Ross Ulbricht being pardoned a good thing? It is interesting, that's for sure. I wonder what some of the things he has to say are. If some of the things in the files are redacted, there's always a risk. And Dankley's event on Christmas truce is nice, like the anecdote about bad French beer, yeah. Well, the Finders are a satanic cult. I don't care if retards try attacking Christianity. That just exposed their glow. We're at history, 20 bucks. Hey, Lolly, how you doing? You ever exhausted with depressing patterns and control ops? Hate myself being poorly articulated with words when I try to explain this kind of stuff to close others. How do you do it? I mainly just, you know, say shit as the best I remember it. Also doesn't help the fact the actual truth behind Satanic Panic sounds outlandish to the common person. The distraction was easier to stomach and believe. Yeah. Truth is always stranger than fiction. Oh, fuck. I'm dying. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. The cum monster. A community college class in public speaking. You learn how to be a better public speaker. And just talk also. Like, just always talk. Find a reason to talk. Even if you just talk to yourself, yeah, it's fine. As long as you don't hear anybody talking back to you at that point, that's a problem. A week has passed. What do you think? Razorfist still involved in Goonergate shit? I still can't decipher. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's also another one I've been theorizing about. Because it is one of those of... man, isn't it weird and convenient how it seems to be once again another tight-knit circle of anti-establishment media people that are all roped into one big thing, and a central figure involved with that big thing gets them to do something extremely stupid, and now everybody is burned. Yeah, do what they do in The Sims. Talk to yourself in the mirror. Fun fact, later in Italy during World War II, his granddaughter was a J-pop singer in the 80s. Same topic, same 5 topics. The chat, they bring back the same 5 topics. Want to be a aristocrat are going to be so surprised when they realize that kind of system fell for a reason. They never learn. It's why it's a cycle. Yeah, Mussolini, yeah. Their Love Extreme is obviously a fetish game, but who cares? Let me enjoy the M-rated fetish game, you faggots. Did you see they made cold and flu meds made since 2006 don't actually do anything? Yeah. You know, I have family members that work in medicine. They told me that shit. It's like, yeah, don't get addicted to taking medicine because a lot of it does not work. You take specific medicine that you can find generic forms of and not like name brand stuff. Name brand stuff is almost always not really that effective. Same as it ever was. Oh god. That's not good. And say culture war stuff, I just remember the AI conversation for MGS2, yeah. What's right about Doom Eternal? Doomslayer doesn't, Quippy doesn't even talk at all. It's just the new thing. You know, no one's allowed to just universally love a game. Everything must be Reddit eventually. Reddit's another one of those terms of like, I don't think anyone even remembers what this means anymore. Let me, NyQuil, I forgot to take would do shit. See stuff coming out of SHOT Show this year. PSA is releasing fall. Ooh. Oh, so many dumbasses use the 4 as anti-Semite. Joke said perpetuate overlook the fact weekend and 40-hour work week came from him. I've talked about the One Piece LA live action show already fell off, and the showrunner compared to one of the villains to Trump. I think I know which character he's talking about. That makes sense. Some of the autism-related meds never help. They made me way too tired when I need to be alert during the day. Yeah. My family's very suspicious about medicine. I mean, there's medicine that works, and you know it works because you've used it before, and it worked. And there's other times where we get a prescription, and it only made things worse, and we're directly like, stop making us take this. This doesn't work. T48 version is the fall. Ooh. Red did kill the Rip and Tear meme, though, but Red kills everything good. Yeah. That's why I explicitly said, when I was making the Berserk saga, I explicitly said I was going to avoid using Doom music. I did not want to use Doom 2016. I did not want to use Doom Eternal music. Not because it's bad music, but because everybody fucking uses it. So it's like, no, I didn't want to be that guy. Here's a discussion with a friend. If you're a World War II American soldier, would you rather be captured by the Germans or the Japanese? Germans. The Japanese would fuck you up. Because Germans still have the Western view of warfare, which is you are an enemy soldier. We will treat you with respect as best we can, unless you did something to make them angry. Japanese and East Asia view surrender as cowardice. You should have died on your feet. Yeah, rotisserie $5. Thanks, guys, and thank you for being the most genuine creator on the platform. Don't ever change, boss. Remember someone on the server saying that he said it was a Reddit game because Doom guy had a nerdy sidekick. What nerdy sidekick? I used Doom music in Berserk video when he could use Berserk music. I know the meds I take work because I know what it's like without them. Exactly. There you go. That's all you need. Yeah, unless they were SS. Yeah. Went at Mahjong for once. Modern Doom music is okay. What modded Doom 2 music is the great, especially with shit post pods. UAC nerd. I don't really view him as a sidekick. He only shows up once in the main campaign, and during the DLC expansions, he's basically your Samuel Hayden. Read what the Japanese did to the prisoners and women during World War II, and you know why Japanese were worse when it came to torture. Yeah. Yeah, Germans at least saw the enemies as humans. Unless you were Jewish, you just went to a regular POW camp. To the Japanese, you were less human. Yeah. Yeah, Germans treat American POWs pretty well. The reason they were cruel to Soviets is because they weren't in Geneva Convention. Well, that and they view the Soviets as just barbarians. Nazis might send you to a concentration camp with Japs. A concentration camp is what you should expect. Not only that, the Japanese saw people outside Japan as animals, so they could do whatever they wanted to them. Yeah. Yeah, Unit 731. Or a few women say they liked DOA Extreme when they were kids. Makes sense, because at its core, it's a game where you buy outfits for cute girls. They're basically virtual dolls. Yeah. I want to take Zyrtec, only shit allergy meds that work on me. Why use Doom music for Berserk when you can just loop the first 8 Black Sabbath albums? The Ozzy era fits insanely well. Also, Nazis put the Slavic people on the list of people that have to go, yeah. And German soldiers during World War II ironically believed in concepts like chivalry and honor. They were very much gentlemanly. A lot of modern media tends to ignore that. It depends. The guys that purged out Belarus that Come and See talked about, they were specifically the war criminals. Stop taking my medicine for my ADHD because I keep getting immune to the effects. Migraine medicine I stopped taking because I learned to stop stressing too much. Yeah. Look at what the Soviets did to civilians in World War II. Not a great time to be a woman of any kind, or Polish, yeah. And we both said we would rather be captured by Germans, yeah. To be fair, the Soviets are nasty bastards. Source, my grandpa lived in Ukraine as a Mennonite, so he saw both sides. Russians made him ran. He's still alive and remembers it. Oh, yeah, I fully believe that. They were fucking... Well, when the push to Berlin happened, they were fucking ruthless. Yeah, Russian POWs view the Nazi concentration camps more favorable than Soviet gulags. Reminder, 56% of Russian POWs were massacred by the Nazis, that they still viewed it as better. Yeah, Germans treated the Soviets and civilians like shit. Granted, the Soviets are not people, but still. Yeah, units like the Dilvanga Brigade, which are made up of criminals from prison, so they're essentially just thugs with uniforms, yeah. It depends on the battalion, too. Quite a few SS units refuse to kill civilians or POWs unless they're commies or Jews. And Push Berlin was called the Trail of Tears to the Eastern Europeans, yeah. I always trust medicine. I have autism. When I was a teenager, the doctor gave me new meds and made me cry all day for no reason. I stopped after one day. Yeah, sometimes you do have to put... Some people kind of go with the idea of, well, the doctor knows best, they know what they're doing, but you should very much call them and say, I don't think this is working, this is having really bad side effects. Because there could be factors the doctor is not thinking about or not assuming that can cause problems. I exclude Italy because that would have been an easy option to be a POW. Oh yeah, no, Italians treated people very well. Like, weirdly. If you're an enemy soldier captured by the Italians, they actually kind of took care of people. Like, fuck, Rogue Heroes is getting into when David Sterling was captured by the Italians, and he's in a cell, yes, he's in a prison, but he has a typewriter, he's allowed conjugal visits. Like, it is this thing of, man, the Italians are fucking weird here. And people forget why the Italians launched the liberation of Africa, especially in Somalia. And when they were losing, the Germans fought their way to the west to surrender to the Americans exclusively because they knew the Americans wouldn't mistreat them. Yeah, Italians fed you pasta and gave you books. Soviets did not hold back after Germany surrendered. There's a reason why a quarter of modern Germans probably have Russian blood, yeah. Jim Sterling was captured by the Italians. No wonder he turned out. No, David Sterling, one of the founders of the SS, or SAS. Actually, a lot of Americans who landed on Sicily had family on the island, yeah. And they made pizza and pasta for POWs, yeah. Famous photo of the Soviet soldier hoisting the USSR flag over Berlin was staged since it had to be redone since the first version had a soldier with 5 civilian watches. Yeah, Italian prisons treat you like a guest, yeah. Italian best friend cooks me pasta and chicken nuggets and gives me books. Author of the Turn Dyers is a professor of physics, so take that what you will. It's still propaganda. A guy can be educated and still be a propagandist. We see that all the time. Don't just stop taking meds. Bring the secondary effects to your doctor, psychiatrist, to talk about other treatments. Yeah, I mean, that's what you do. Do not do cold turkey. Cold turkey fucks people up way more. Like, you talk to them about it, say, I don't think this works, and have a discussion. Like the beginning of Mafia 2, yeah. Some Sun Tzu logic, give your enemy a way out. If not, they'll fight to the death. Then the Nazis react to one of the Japanese acts to a degree of like, dude, even we couldn't go that far. Yeah. Italian soldiers also related to many American soldiers when they fought, so many times they didn't mistreat each other because they might be related. Yeah. Yeah, the best propagandists are educated. Never forget that you can develop allergies to shit you never had before and later in life. Yeah. Clarification had to be redone since the Soviet soldier had those watches as war loot, which Soviets hid the original version because they hid their war crimes. Yeah. Never forget. Oh, yeah. Here's how I explain it. Nazis work like a factory. Japs work more like a pack of wolves. Yeah. If I was on new meds, went to work at 3 a.m. He realized halfway there he goes to work at 7 a.m. I went to the doc for pink eye. A week goes by. The meds didn't work. Went back and got a different doc. Looked at me and said it was a sty bump instead. I play the Mafia games? Yeah, they're pretty good. Mafia 2 is still hands down the best one. 1 is decent. It's a fun little game. 3 is okay. Link and Clay needs to be in a much better game, but it was fine. Yeah, that was the point on doctors not always being right. They're human. Many times Italian soldiers find out an American soldier they were surrendering to or actually their cousin or would be friendly. Yeah. Yeah, Mafia 2 prologue at some of the Italian army about to execute a resistance leader elder, and a guy from the Italian Mafia rolls in a tank at the end. Did you shit yourself while playing 3? I have a bathroom. I went to the bathroom. Yeah, Mafia 3 also had the best clip of gameplay. Dude, they need to reference that in the new one, because, yeah, they have Mafia, the old country. They need to have some kind of reference to that. Yeah, Canada was pretty good to a point. Germans did not want to leave. Italy gets memed on a bit. Much pop culture, for example. Italian armor did actually pretty well considering what they were up against. Yeah. You gotta remember, Italy was a pretty powerful force in the world for a while. Yeah, Mafia 3 is a good story. Shame the rest of the game is meh. That's kind of how I felt. Like I said, I like Link and Clay. He's a really good protagonist. I like the fact that we're outright like, yeah, he's not really the good guy here. It's like, that's pretty good. That's pretty clever. And what's crazy how relatively recent most Holocaust research is. Before '89, it was very hard to find out exactly what happened because of the Soviet occupation of Eastern Europe. Yeah. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. You are shitting yourself. No, Canada celebrated an XS officer in 2022. Yeah. Because he was Ukrainian, and they were like, oh, he's fighting, you know, his people are fighting against Russia, the horrible invasion, and he's a fucking ex-Nazi. That's why I didn't like people comparing what the Russians are doing to the Nazis. Nazis almost took over the world. Russians couldn't even take over Ukraine. Lots of YouTube videos. Lots of German POWs in America were treated very well, well-fed, paid, and even given some degree of freedom to leave and enjoy the city town they were in. Well, yeah, it's war. Like, they understand you're an enemy combatant in a war, and it might not even be your choice. We are going to try our best to acknowledge your humanity. If you fuck up, though... Well, there's some that got buried, and officially no one knows what happened to them. Kirsch had multiple doctors ignore her pain, and now she's in pain for months now and have ingrown bone needs to shave off. Yeah. So everyone's been talking about the Ren Stimpy reboot, looking at clips of it. Like, how can it be worse than adult party cartoons? I assume I meant Adult Swim cartoons. Recently, he actually thought he'd have a few more years to prepare for the war, but then Hitler started early, so Italy got caught with its pants down. Yeah. You fucked up as a POW, hole you go, yeah. And don't forget, Hitler didn't tell Mussolini he was planning to attack that early. That's why they didn't do too well. They weren't ready to fight at full force. Well, I mean, once the entire world is united trying to kill you, not much you can do. It's called Adult Party Cartoon. Oh, I had no idea that was a thing. Italy becoming so incompetent in the 20th century really hurts to see. Also, the Brits did Pearl Harbor before Pearl Harbor at Toronto Harbor at night with World War I era biplanes in 1940. Got an ad for chips, and the dumb fuck ripped the bag open like he's clawing open some animal. Ukraine right now is a system where they're giving a chance for North Korean soldiers to give up and defect. How do you feel about them still charging ex-Nazis for events that happened like 80 years ago? Yeah, it's still crimes against humanity. I mean, that's one of those things, it's like, you can't escape judgment like that. Watching a YouTube channel called Warlocracy, he does in-depth reviews on CRPGs and weird Russian propaganda games. Some of the Russian propaganda games are fucking hilarious. Hope Kirsch Big Sis is back. Is gonna get treated because her doctors she have are not helpful. Yeah, every single thing she gets involved with, she has some horror story of like, if it could go wrong, it went wrong. Adult Party Cartoon is actually the one where the Wake Up meme comes from. Oh. Adult Party Cartoon aired on Spike TV. Remember Spike TV? Oh. Yes, the thing, what you would consider the worst kind of adult humor. Oh, God. You know, if it was a literal Nazi uncharged for 80 years, they pretty much gotten away with it. Yeah, but still. The only thing U.S. schools were told in relation to the Holocaust, the start of the war, Hitler being anti-Semitic, maybe Auschwitz and Mengele was mentioned due to his brutality. Yeah. Remember Spike TV? Yeah, Hanoi Hannah's best propaganda ever. Yeah, I saw Danklet made a video about that. How's Kirsch even remotely sane? She can't even get her fucking model on time. Like, the artist for her model keeps dragging her along. I think it's still actively being dragged along. It's like everything she tries to do. I'm shocked she was even able to have functional... Well, you know what? I was about to say, I'm shocked she even has functional internet. Even that's having problems right now. The Operation Paperclip in the U.S. took Nazi scientists for NASA? Yep. Hey, break it to you, but Mafia, the old country is a prequel game as far as I know. Well, I mean, I expected so. It's literally called The Old Country. But you can still add a reference to, go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. Like, maybe it's an achievement or something. Yeah, poor Kirsch. Remember G4? What did your granddad think of Hanoi Hannah? Was he also her simp? He probably would have shot her. I would have to ask him. I don't know if he ever actually, like, listened to it. Yeah, Kirsch needs to file an FCC complaint. Those are trying really hard to silence Foxy. They don't want her revealing the truth. Yeah, probably his NPC dialogue. Yeah, at least something. I was gonna break one day and we're all gonna suffer. Like Kirsch at least has a saint of a dad. Otherwise, she would have gone insane long ago. Yeah. Yeah, Mafia 1's prequel for Mafia 2. No one complains. I don't know what Mafia 3 is connected to. Like, Granddad was in Korea. No, he was Vietnam. One country to me is Vietnam, so if there's a Mafia game based in Vietnam, there would be a lot of Dumas. Well, it's funny anecdote. Part of modern Holocaust now is due to the Soviet puppet regimes wanting to focus more on the West, not the crimes of the Nazis or the populace. Yeah, I believe so. Mortal Kombat's a new secret boss, Pink Ninja named Floyd. Yeah, Shoto was talking about that. His name is literally Pink Floyd, which that's pretty good. I like that. Big Boat 88.94 for $5. Hey, Lolly, I'm working, so no Aka Soup today. It's okay. You'll still get a heart. I still care about you. Why did they go to the bathroom? You're shitting yourself, guys. Sound like Walt Jr. Ever talk to your grandfather about Vietnam War films? He's not a big fan of them. He likes We Were Soldiers, but at the same time, he outright says he doesn't like Full Metal Jacket. He doesn't like Apocalypse Now. He doesn't like stuff like that. Everything involves Kirsch goes haywire. Her 8-hour front page stream went haywire with Fillion. Had Tricky join in. Mods that went into red alert in seconds. You say, yeah, Grandpa spoke Korean because morning he said that. Yeah, he was stationed in Korea for a while. He didn't fight in the Korean War. It was after. Why doesn't he like it? He just says it's not how it happened. But that's about as much as he says. I think it's more of he doesn't feel comfortable with it. Luigi, go out to the bathroom. You're making your mama ruin your ragu. I know for certain I'm not best for being artist for Kirsch Big Sis, because I know she likes quality art pieces. I know my limits. Grandpa watched MASH. It was based in Korean War. Yeah, he liked MASH. Hello, G.I. Your legacy is Tropic Thunder. Is it like Rambo? I think he likes Rambo. Yeah, I think we watched it together when I was a kid. Yeah, Mixed Sense brings up bad memories. That's what I think it is. So they return Bridget back to a femboy and Guilty Gear Strive. It's still the jury's still kind of out on it because people are saying it was a mistranslation of the page, but it did look like for a bit they were calling him a boy. Yeah, best character in MASH was Spear Chucker just because of the name. I'm with the melanated people and I hated watching misery porn movies with African slaves every February. Yeah. You know, it's that 4chan post about Black Panther. It's like, I predict basketball, rap, and slavery in the first 5 minutes. It's like, really? We can't do anything else? That's why everyone loves Blade. I was going to say, most veterans don't like talking about their experiences. Some do, some don't. Well, my dad, when he gets drunk, he will talk. He will talk about it. And my grandpa always said we were soldiers like Saving Private Ryan for Vietnam, way more accurate than other movies like Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. Sometimes I wish the USSR made it to the moon for us. Maybe we could have been to Mars by now. My dad always liked historical movies, especially Army ones. I think it was a smidge autistic about the technical aspects of how an Army functions. If they were military, they're gonna be fucking autistic about details. Because they literally beat them over the head with it. What'd your dad do? He was a medic. Your dad like Saving Private Ryan? He thinks parts of it are dumb. Like, the whole thing where they're debating on whether or not to execute the prisoner, he just flat out said, yeah, no, they would just shoot him. They would just shoot that fucker. Who cares? They would shoot him and then beat the shit out of the fucking whiny dude where it's like, they were just shooting at us. Never watched Black Panther, but my parents want me to watch Woman King, and I told them no. Imagine Wolfenstein game of BJ gets captured by Italians. BJ, I'll never talk to you Nazi bastards. Nazi bastards. Arrivederci, Mr. Blazkowicz. Would you like some spaghetti? What? Watch Kamina explain that the older he got, the more he learned from his father during Nam, from when he was not in combat to committing war crimes. The Blade games worth getting. The PS2 one is rough. People still don't understand when the Vietnam War happened. People think it was just go kill a bunch of Vietnamese kids. They don't understand it was prevent spread of communism. There was a lot of factors behind why it started. Yeah, my history teacher for a shitpost let's watch Black Dynamite for Black History Month. That's awesome. My dad would complain about details, but he would still enjoy the movie. Yeah, that's how it goes for a lot of military guys. It's like, oh yeah, the movie's good, but that was wrong. That was wrong. That's not how you do that. The British thing is more like Japanese doesn't use third-person pronouns like in English, so MTL will default to he, his. Yeah. Best Adult Swim show? Middle Arc was really good. Primal was really fucking good. There was a lot of great ones. Moral Oral was awesome. Yeah, my dad was in the Army. I think in English translates as a mountaineer. He usually was a Jeep driver in the mountainous terrain. They turn him into a gearhead. Think new Blade game's gonna be any good? I don't know. We still haven't got gameplay for it. Yeah, Venture Bros, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah. Yeah, Boondocks. Yeah, Black Jesus. In the Second World War, American vets admit they took very little prisoners. I remember one story of one paratrooper being asked why his hands and pockets were bloody and he pulled out ears. Yeah. Japan on Super Jail. Super Jail is one of those I want to watch through as an adult now and see how I feel about it, because there were bits and pieces I saw when I got older and I was like, this is actually kind of fun. Why didn't I like this when I was a kid? My name is Sheikh Zula. Remember when Blade started with a man going to a rave, cutting into pieces, and it was awesome? Remember when Black Panther started with kids playing basketball in the hood and it sucked? Dad was a medic, because I mean he had to impersonate one of his superiors. I never heard any story like that, but he did tell a story of when he was in basic training. If anyone remembers the episode of South Park where Cartman sells a bunch of candy to fat kids, what was that fat camp? My dad straight up said, yeah, I did that. I sold snacks to people. And then he got in trouble for it. But he said it was worth it. We're hearing they're about to make an Uncle Ruckus movie. Is the voice actor who plays him. The voice actor for Uncle Ruckus loves the character. He still does shitposts to this day. Remember Blade anime? I very vaguely. I think that was one of the G4 Marvel animes. He's dead. Army or Marines? Army. If he's a medic, he's in the Army. If he's in the Marines, he's a corpsman. That's like the one difference between the two I distinctly remember, because I would never hear the end of it. Got in trouble for selling snacks? The fuck? Yeah, because if you wanna, get your snacks, you go to the commissary and spend your own money. Riddick or Dune? Riddick is more drunk fun. Dune has a lot under the hood. Super Jail is great, although I hate to admit the Mexican Fly episode probably was the stepping stone for my addiction before I got my shit fixed. Yeah, Uncle Ruckus VO goes to cons and will roast you if you ask. Yeah, he seems like a genuinely awesome guy. New Blade game is supposed to have an Infamous-style morality system. Interesting. I was in basic, we used Reese's Pieces as bartering chips. Corpsmen aren't Marines, though. They're in the Navy. Yes. However, they still fall under the Marines. That's why Doc in Generation Kill, they never call him a medic. He is a corpsman. Your grandpa watch anime? Fuck no. You think that's all just gobbledygook? Did your dad keep the money, though? The way he tells the story is their drill sergeant found out he was selling snacks, and he said, meet me in my office in 1 hour, motherfucker. So my dad, like, freaking out, goes, and he's waiting outside the office. And he's waiting there for a while. I think he said, like, 30 minutes. And the guy finally comes out of his office and just looks at him and is like, the fuck do you want? And it's like, you told me to come here. And he's like, did I? It's like, I guess. And he's like, get the fuck out of here. And he just leaves. And Marines are daddy Navy's boys, yeah. Imagine his graduation photo, just him surrounded by a bunch of fat soldiers with a shit-eating grin on his face. A foreman? How many buildings do they build during deployment? Corpsman. Also, Marines don't get first aid responder credentials. Yeah, that's why they use corpsmans. How much for ice cream, maggot? Yeah, dementia saved the day. I was in Army basic training. We took extra protein bars, and then we were allowed to and used as currency. Was Superior Joe Biden? The way he tells the story, it sounded like he was just fucking with him. So him not remembering was basically him going like, hey, I caught you. Don't let me catch you again. Get the fuck out of here. And give me 1 second. I want to make sure there's not going to be a red square. Appears not. Appears not. Appears we're good. Appears we're good. Yeah. Have any relatives received non-judicial punishment during their time in the military? No. If anything, it was the opposite. As stated, my dad, he was MP for a little bit when he lived on base. Before he got into, you know, his specialization and his actual shit. So if anything, he was the guy that would, like, catch guys doing bad shit. And usually it was just some guy got drunk and forgot to show up. Favorite Child's Play movie? I like 2 a lot. 2 is probably my favorite. And military is famous for that kind of stuff, technically being turning a blind eye because you're not a complete failure, but if you're smart, you won't do it again. Yeah. My mom had a friend that was in Vietnam. He had a display with pics with his buddies and medals. He would talk about it. Sometimes he once broke down because mothers would send their kids with grenades. Oof. Metalocalypse was my introduction to heavy metal. I watched it in secret because my family are Iraq Christians. It was so good, though. It was so good. I like the original. The original's good, but 2 fleshes out Chucky a lot more, and he's more fun. He has great jokes. Dad, some cheeky bastard Superior got caught trying to jump the fence. Had to run 10 laps around base. At the end, the fucker said, now they do it the other way to not get dizzy. I like 3. 3 is fun. 3 is probably one of the best endings. Spawn, Blade, or Black Bolt. Which do you think would make the best game? A new Spawn game could be killer, but I think Blade would be the most fun one because that's just slice up vampires. Vietnamese mothers send their children grenades. They did fucked up stuff. Private looks like you need to crawl low crawl to the chow hall from the obstacle course. Like Child's Play 1 because it feels a lot more gritty compared to later ones. That is true. It takes it the most serious. When the same happened in Iraq, yeah, people do fucked up shit in war. Hey, thoughts on that stupid Twitter artist drawing characters punching Nazis? Also, Birdie Fox of Yo Mama fame joined in on that stupid trend. Any thoughts on it? It just feels pathetic. It just feels genuinely pathetic. It's like, really? We're still doing this? No one even remembers Richard Spencer. You remember those horror stories of Fort Polk? Yeah. I watch Mike and Zach. I am aware of the horror stories of Fort Polk. Our sister, $10. My dad couldn't give 2 flying fucks about animation, but I showed him the Ruckus Exorcist clip one time in high school from Boondocks. Immediately binged it with him and quotes it to this day. Favorite Freddy movie? Probably 3. I think Nightmare on Elm Street 3 is the best. Bride of Chucky is still my favorite. Bride of Chucky has some great fucking bits. Like, I love when they're burying him and he's like, I'll come back. I always come back. I love that. How would you make a game about Black Bolt? Man can't talk without blowing up a mountain. Watch Bride of Chucky. That was a weird one. I kind of miss movies being more genuinely campy. Yeah, Child Soldier were common in Nam. I read the story of Carlos Hothcock. Yeah. Everyone's gung-ho about punching Nazis till the Nazis ups pole. Hey, Chud, here's Sonic punching your magatard. Checkmate would win, and he wins again. God, I fucking love that. Yo, Mama's still a thing? Read, nigga, read, no! The only one finds it funny that the people who post photos of their grandpa saying he killed Nazis don't realize their grandpa turned out to be very conservative. Yeah. Spawn Arkham-like game would be cool. That would be really fucking cool. Try to comfort them, tell them they didn't give them a choice. Kids would try to blow them up because blow them up or the soldiers would die. Yeah. It's just one of those things. Like, there's not really a way to help with that. That's just one of those of he has to deal with it his way. I remember watching Your Mama back in 2019. Showed me my first season of Walking Dead back when it came out. She still watches it to this day. I dropped out after season 3. Yeah. How would Ash Williams and Conan interact if they encountered each other? That would be a fun goofball straight man dynamic. So I think I'll never get a new Freddy movie or show because honestly, I'd rather him stay in the vault than be screwed today. Yeah. People are intentionally ignoring the meaning of that song, Punch a Nazi. Salmon Twitch game where you interact with Spawn would be cool. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like you're investigating some of the murders. Yeah, that'd be cool. Except replace the supervillains with hosts of heaven and agents of hell. Grandpa fought actual Nazis, not people you disagree with politically. Is this an Octodad situation or people not caring about Doll and Goofy being animals? Your Mama's still a thing. I haven't seen them since 2014. I never watched them, so I had no idea who the hell they even were. They're more red than fighting Nazis, but fucking losers. They killed that fucking term. It's sad they made fighting Nazis gay. Wolfenstein kicked ass. What's preventing him from making a new Nightmare on Elm Street? Oh, right's hell. Right's hell. It's split up between, what, 3 or 4 different studios? Like, final boss should be the clown. I think his name was Violator. Yeah, it's Violator. No, I think final boss should be Malbosia. Violator would be a good first act boss where, oh, you're breaking free of them and now you're doing your own thing. So like Friday the 13th. Yep. I have a client who was a tunnel rat during Vietnam. He did a lot of vacations in Laos and Cambodia, in parentheses. I would love to see biblically accurate Angela, yeah. This bullshit making fighting Nazis gay. They make him being straight gay. Universal Studios own parts of the rights to Nightmare on Elm Street, yeah. Was the old mama guy involved with blackwashing Dandanon thing? I have no idea. Like I said, I don't even know who they are. Also, as P2 showed, you can be gay and fight Nazis. Great-grandfather fought Nazis, would hate the left. He was a fucking rat at Tobruk. Isn't Malbosia a little too final? Because he's basically the devil. Maybe for like the 3rd game, but not the 1st one. Well, I'm thinking of it as like you only get 1 game. Like if you only get the 1 game, then yeah, it should be fighting Malbosia. And Joe Cat made liking big tits gay. Would you rather bring back to life in their prime, Michael Jackson or Freddie Mercury? That's fucking hard. I'll go with Freddie. I'll go with Freddie. Even fan art Eric Cartman kicking some Nazis in the nuts. I wish I'm making this up. I really do. Violator would be a great final boss in a Sam and Twitch game, like Sam wails on it while Twitch lines up perfect shots. Yeah. I go with MJ. He has broader worldwide appeal. You're not wrong. For me, I say both. Wildcard answer, Bowie. Bowie would also be good. What celeb, alive or dead, do you hang out with? I would love to spend a day with Bruce Campbell. He seems like just a great man. How old was Freddie when he died versus MJ? Freddie was, I think he was in his 40s. I think Freddie Mercury died when he was like, I think on the dot 40. Let me actually look that up real quick. Bring back Jackson because man was a pure soul who was taken too soon. Yeah, I miss Bowie. Yeah, if Uncle Ruckus is a fancy character, Tuba, I'll whip you with a vine you swing on, you long-haired monkey. It's like trying to choose a favorite child. Yeah, he was 45. Yeah, he was younger than MJ. I know that. Yeah, born in 46, died in 91. So that would be what? 45. Yeah, on the dot. Or someone joked they showed Battlefield 5 trailer to their grandfather showed World War II, and the grandfather said, we should have helped the Nazis kill the Soviets before we killed Hitler. MJ was 50 on the dot, yeah. I mean, I see Violator's brothers many bosses. Brothers as many bosses sucks that Alan Moore and Neil Gaiman hold their rights. Yeah, they're fucking assholes. Yeah, Bowie's a respectable 3, yeah. MJ, Freddie, Bowie. You would have had a trifecta. Hell, Michael Jackson was very good friends with Freddie Mercury. They actually collaborated on some music together. Because I think it was Michael Jackson talked Freddie Mercury into doing. I think it was either Tie Your Mother Down or another really famous Queen song. But like Freddie was on the fence about it. It's like, I don't know if this one would work. And Michael literally said, that one's a fucking hit, dude. Would you bring back Elvis? I would bring back Elvis. I would bring him back. Prince be good to see again. Prince was also really good. Yeah, Freddie did hate Michael's llama, though. Do you want to chill with Paul Newman, racing car era? Also, that means, you mean young Tom Cruise for Scientology. Yeah. It was another one, Bites the Dust. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Was MJ going to retire? No, MJ was actually in the middle of planning his big comeback tour. I think it was called This Is It. It would have been, like, a big boost to his career and, like, bring him back to the limelight after he got past all the pedophilia scandal shit. But he died in the middle of making it. What do you mean bring back Elvis? He never died. Yeah, they killed him, yeah. David Bowie and Chester I would like to see is What If. Left don't actually punch Nazis and they know attacking FBI officers is a serious crime. My sister would bring back Cobain in a heartbeat. Yeah, this Zit tour is also going to reunite the Jackson 5, yeah. So we're getting the alleged director's cut of Hogwarts Legacy. Never. Remember the Freddie Mercury movie saying he caught AIDS from sharing needles? I said, sure, yeah. Bring back Ryan James Dio. Yeah, that would have been awesome. Apparently people want him dead because his music catalog. He owned the rights to the Beatles and Elvis. Two massive, massive catalogs of music that were worth billions. Saw Fat Elvis flying above my house last night. And Michael was going to prepare for one last tour. He even said, this is it, the final curtain call. Yeah. Can't believe they killed MJ before he could release Skibbity Toilet. Imagine George Carlin with Twitter. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bring back Lemmy. Yeah. Yeah, Sony killed him because he wouldn't sell to them. Yeah, because he knew it was worth billions. Hell, he outright married Elvis's granddaughter? Or just outright his daughter? That's how he had the rights to it. Yeah, Sony 100% killed MJ for his music, yeah. Honestly, if Kurt hadn't died, Nirvana probably would have ended up sucking. Yeah, bring back Bruce Lee. Where did Andy Wins the Game come from? Medicare did a stream on Andy Ditch, and Andy Ditch is a infamous fucking lunatic who, he pretends to be mentally retarded. I'm not kidding. He pretends to be mentally retarded. But whenever he gets like angry with a police officer that he's arguing with, he'll start quoting legal jargon at them and laws to a degree that shows he's very clearly not mentally retarded. So Medicare, to make fun of him, started putting on a retard voice and is like, you see, officer, you know, if my mom can breathe, clearly I'm not suffocating her. Checkmate, officer. Andy wins again. Suspicious how all the famous pop stars of the 80s, except Lionel Richie, he's still alive, all died of suspicious deaths. MJ, Prince, and the girl, I forgot her name, please remind me. Whitney Houston? Andy Ditch mentioned Day Ruined. Bring back Chris Shan's dad to beat his ass. That Small Soldier, first time hearing another one bites the dust. Yeah. MJ married his daughter, and people thought they never had sex, but they apparently broke up because MJ didn't want to get involved with Scientology. Yeah. What's the future of Blu-ray? Supposedly the ones that got phased out are like blank Blu-rays you could like burn stuff onto, from what I understand. If the bitch can breathe, if the bitch can call you, the bitch can breathe. Checkmate, midwit. What's your opinion on EverQuest? I never played it. That's before my time. Yeah, Whitney Houston, all died of suspicious circumstances. Remember there was an episode where Black Diamond was shaming Elvis for stealing black culture? In other words, the writers are really biased. It was a shit post. Black Diamond was fucking ridiculous. You know, it also had an episode saying that Michael Jackson was the one abusing his family and he was also an alien. I don't take a lot of it seriously. Yeah, Ryuji Sakamoto, the guy who did Forbidden Colors from Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, David Civilian was a vocalist for him. Nice, Sir Cartman. What is it? Bring back Anton Yelchin. Guy was a good actor. He was going to go far. He was a good actor. Yeah, imagine how annoying Kurt Cobain would be on Twitter. That's on Pantera and Dimebag Daryl stunts. I never really got into Pantera, but it was still really sad hearing what happened to Dimebag. Like, Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. Just shot dead in the middle of a show. And don't forget, they also had Michael Jackson be an alien. Yeah, Black Dynamite didn't believe Elvis stole black culture for Family Guy, though. The more I learn about MJ, the more I realize groups of people who conspire their shit are jealous losers killing the popular kids. Yeah, best thing about Nirvana was Foo Fighters. That I agree. I like Foo Fighters a lot more than Nirvana. Black Diamond also fought a nigga version of Kermit the Frog. Kurt Cobain was still alive, he'd be fucked up on drugs. Well, if he was still married to, what's-her-face? Yeah. Courtney. If Cobain was brought back, he'd become insufferable like the Greenway guys or be burnt out in a trap house somewhere in Portland. If Cobain had lived, Courtney Love would never have gotten as much leeway as she did. Remember Michael and Lisa Marie Presley were being interviewed and they got asked, do you have sex? Lisa said yes, so Michael was like, she didn't ask, it was cute. Yeah, MJ used to be Jehovah's Witness, left it behind because they gave him shit because he made Thriller, which has zombies in it. He also didn't celebrate Christmas until like 1993, yeah. Michael's life is extremely interesting. That man went through all kinds of hell. You think Kurt Cobain's wife killed him? I think there's some suspicious circumstances around how he died, yeah. Yeah, the Green Day guys. And bring back Chester Bennington so we can break Linkin Park up again. Yeah, it's sad how Dimebag Daryl couldn't live long enough to see more of his music used in Dragon Ball English dubs. Yeah, let's all be glad we never had to endure John Lennon's Twitter account. Yeah, Michael wasn't allowed to be a kid at all. Yeah. Yeah, Black Dynamite also brought up the Cult of Yakub, yeah. I actually got to see Green Day live last night. I had a blast. All I know is I hope Joe Jackson's burning in hell, yeah. More people attended Adolf Eichmann's funeral than MJ's dad, yeah. What do you think of Alana Pierce? Isn't she another industry type? I don't trust industry people. Kurt Cobain would probably, most likely be a huge lefty. I mean, yeah, he kind of was already. I mean, hell, look at Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters are lefty as fuck. We're gonna ride the whale. John Lennon was such a piece of shit, he beat his wife and was a heroin addict. And she's a corpo girl gamer, yeah. John Lennon lived, someone else probably would have killed him by now, maybe even by Yoko's hand. Jackson's had to lie about their age to get off the impression they were younger than they were. Yeah, it was fucked up. I think a good idea for Jason movie would be if someone finds a way to help Jason rest in peace, maybe by getting revenge. What's the guy's name from Black Dynamite? Because he said, oh, kill him, kill him. Ah, fuck. I don't think that was Cream Corn. I didn't listen to Pantera much myself. I just know that he ironically used a Confederate flag and shouted white power. It wasn't an actual white supremacist. It was a point of free speech. Yeah. Remember from across the pond, Southpaw stabber that led to the riots across England has been sentenced and came out the government was aware of how extremist he was. Of course. Of course. I'm fully convinced the only reason why John Lennon's Merry Xmas is the only post-Beatles music to be played because Yoko Ono isn't in it. I think Jason already got revenge. Didn't his mom already kill those responsible for the first movie? Yeah, basically. But I mean, it's a new Jason movie. People aren't really there for the story. Foo Fighters have a few good songs, but singing the better than Nirvana's crazy. It's a personal preference thing. Yeah, they're like one or the other. I prefer more Foo Fighter songs than Nirvana. I'm not saying Nirvana's bad. I'm just saying I prefer Foo Fighters. Oh, Jason get revenge from counselors having sex because they let him die. Say the line, Bart. Suspect was on our radar. Fuck John Lennon. Pour one out for the fucking phone booth hit by the fifth bullet. Phone booth didn't do nothing. I think Jason just hates everyone even if they hadn't done anything wrong. I mean, that's basically how he acts. He just kills everyone. Live the rest of my life without hearing another Nirvana song. I don't hate them, but man, they're overplayed. Prince was sort of a new age religious guy that was pro-sex until became a Jehovah's Witness in his 40s. His theorized being involved with him might have contributed to his early death. I mean, I could buy that. Jehovah's Witnesses tend to be a little bit kooky. Like, aren't they like anti-blood transfusion, which is why a lot of them end up dying? I like Dinosaur Jr. more than Nirvana. Hell, Jay Mascis was actually invited to join Nirvana on more than one occasion. I'd rather listen to Alice in Chains or Soundgarden because they had better songwriters. Nirvana had Dave Grohl. Cobain was a tar-addicted bum. Yeah, that and a bunch of other medical treatments. Yeah, they're like very famously anti-medicine. Yeah, they're against a lot of medical procedures. Yeah. Think they're make a new Friday the 13th movie? Uber Jason will ever get referenced? That'd be fun. Grandmother's Jehovah's Witness. She's fucking annoying. Find funny people say Green Day is still punk for a recent show they had dissing Trump and Elon. Totally not establishment. Been saying Trump literally Hitler since 2015. I'll bring back original Pink Floyd. That's on post-grunge. I'm still trying to figure out, like... Because isn't post-grunge stuff like fucking Nickelback? I'm weirded out that that's considered a part of it. Because I think we talked about it before, but like I always thought that was just mainly like alternative rock. Listen to Ozzy Osbourne? Fuck yeah. Everyone does. The FBI doesn't do its job, but he was on our radar. Andy wins again. Friday the 13th game, which failed horribly, teased the content they were working on, and it was a sci-fi Jason skin. Yeah. Yeah, Creed, Puddle of Mud. Yeah. Butt Rock. Yeah. Green Day were throwing out Antifa slogans on stage with terrorist loving piles of shit. And Selena was refused blood transfusion in the ER, died from blood loss. Oh, damn it, I meant to hit Shall We Dance. Yeah, post-grunge is bands like Breaking Benjamin, Today's Grace. Yeah, I'm weirded out that that's considered post-grunge. I always thought it was just alternative rock. I'm saying that, however, Basket Case better than American Idiot. What's your favorite heavy metal band? That's hard. There's a lot of really good ones. I really like Wasp. Really like Sabaton. Really like Amon Amarth. See, this is where it gets into the weird stuff of like what is classified as heavy metal, what is classified as like other genres of metal. And to be honest, grunge is alt rock. Yeah. Wasn't Nickelback part punk rock? I don't know. Remember reading the story of Green Day trying to play at one of their old clubs. They got booed off stage. Everyone saw them as sellouts. Favorite black metal band? Zealand Ardor is really good. King Diamond is really good. Behemoth is really good. I think that's probably my three. Red Hair Cross, $5. Have you watched short fan film Logan the Wolf? Wolverine's a Viking. It's pretty cool. I have not. That sounds interesting. I got one of the members of Korn became a born-again Christian. Yeah, metal's the worst when it comes to genre fagging. It really does. Lon Pierce got exposed for being the diversity coordinator for God of War Ragnarok. Interesting. Noticing a lot of game journals getting hired on studios. I wonder what that could be. Is AC/DC heavy metal? It's more hard rock. Megadeth is good. Ever check out Coheed and Cambria? That sounds familiar. Get a chance to listen to more Buffalo, Dead Forever, and Skirt Chaser Kino songs. Oh yeah, Buffalo's fucking kick-ass.
Is this truly necessary? Having a peaceable way of making decisions.
That's on new metal? I like System of a Down. I like Disturbed. I hate that God of War when woke. Coheed and Cambria had that kick-ass song that you got used in 1,000 trailers. That sounds really familiar. Why is everyone becoming born-again Christians? It's just kind of the rock star cycle. Coheed and Cambria are kind of old. Welcome Home. Marilyn Manson, you like his music? Yeah, I like some of his songs. I like more of his acoustic stuff, like Mephistopheles of Los Angeles. I like that one. That one's good.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies.
Evanescence? I only know the one song. Yeah, it's not black metal, it's dark metal, isn't trash metal, it's garbage metal. How hard is it to understand? Limp Bizkit? Yeah, I like a few Limp Bizkit songs, I won't lie. Yeah, Cody does Welcome Home, and I think that's it. You heard any songs from Bear vs. Shark? I don't think so. Like song Welcome Home and Coheed and Cambria song, everyone knows. I'll listen to it, yeah. Managed to complete my first comic page. It's intimidating, but it was gratifying to see it come together. You better be treating your Italian slave well. He's been treated very well. He has been an overachiever. A fucking crazy-ass overachiever. Yeah. You like Korn? Yeah, some of their songs. I prefer System of a Down, though. That's on the band Starset. They also sound familiar. What have they done? There were metal bands Disturbed, Sabaton, Amon Amarth, Powerwolf, Five Finger Death Punch, High on Fire, and Doyle. I love when a piece of media, games, movie, comics, not just media, but more of a time capsule of the era like GTA 4 is such an interesting look in the mid-late 2000s. Yeah. Love how everyone's one song from Evidence, a completely different song from them. Starset Trials. Fuck, that does sound familiar. Like Killswitch Engage? Yeah, they're pretty good. And Starset did a collab with Brick and Benjamin. That's on punk culture being claimed by both ends of the political spectrum. I mean, it's bound to happen. Like, you gotta remember, the culture war means nothing can just exist on its own. It must exist within a political vacuum. More like System of a Down syndrome. Chinese loudly proclaim their fate to either grift for money or hide something heinous or both. Yeah. Carnivore? I think I've listened to Carnivore. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to listen to some of them and go like, all right, am I crazy or is this something I have listened to? Like Sammy Hagar. Oh yeah, to me he's the best Van Halen vocalist. No shit talk about Eddie. You know, no, I like Eddie, but I think Sammy was better. He had a better voice. Can I contribute to the discussion? Never got into metal or rock much. You guys got any Sparkle Horse? No, I've never listened to Sparkle Horse. Rage Quit Against the Machine. Yeah, okay. Falling in Reverse? I think so. Closest thing Koei did was they wrote the song for Arkham City soundtrack called Deranged. Not gonna lie, I have a hard time picking between Sammy and David Lee Roth. They did good. It's fun seeing new wave bands when they were punk. To see them make bubblegum pop songs when they're 30. It's funny to see from fuck you to love songs. Yeah, punk is anti-conformity, mostly about staying true to yourself. Yeah, that's the whole point behind it. Radical individualism. Listen to Destroy, Rebuild Until God Shows? No, I know for a fact I've not listened to that. As you can see here, Officer, 2 years, the sword jack, me is the Chad. Indy wins again. Well, everyone, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, it's a great song by Fall in Reverse. Have you ever heard any of their other music? Eh. Yeah, punk's the most cringe-ass shit. When it's good, it's really good. The problem is you kind of have to start digging for gems. There we go. Sarah's opening program is pure cancer, but a memorable bit about Metalhead listening to pop songs on loop because after a lifetime of metal, he's on the brink of rampaging. It's funny how comments keep saying they're punks. Yeah. Gotta remember, every movement will be subverted. Yeah, punk got really lame recently. I feel bad for you guys. I'm not like a diehard member of like any kind of movement for it. I just like the music, but it is one of those of, yeah, it's hard to find good stuff. I'm taking through mounds of shit. I think a Korn Evolution, remember it was the first song I heard from them. If I remember right, I thought it was okay. It wasn't my favorite Korn song. Indie rock is full of rich kids, nothing like homegrown music from a kid whose father is CEO of a major company. Yeah. Okay. Still think some of the Dead Kennedys really old songs, like there's old stuff from the 80s. Oh yeah, they were good. Yeah. You can tell who's a real punk fan if they consider Sex Pistols punk or not. Every leftist insists they're not punk, even though they are. They're one of the guys that helped start the movement. Them and the Ramones. Oh my god, we almost got her. There we go, got her. Social media largely killed off the concept of subculture, which is why you have to look much harder to find compelling or well-made music these days. That is true. My favorite songs from Drugs are Hangman, if you think the song's about you, it is, and Graveyard Dancing. Favorite hard rock band? I like AC/DC a lot. Favorite band you like that not people have heard of? Estate, Zeal and Ardor is pretty good. I don't hear a lot of people talk about them. Am I this late to the stream? Damn. Bubblegum Skater, Pop, and 2000 Goofy Punk is my thing, not the whiny political one. Just raging happy geeks and scene kids like Ballpoint that should have played on stream. Yeah, Anarchy in the UK is still relevant to this day. Actually, Johnny Rotten likes Trump. That makes it not punk. Punk is following culture trends of being nice to each other. Look, the music genre that broke out was Vaporware or Future Funk. What about Boa? That sounds familiar. I think I've listened to them. Which song from AC/DC? The one with the balls. Ninja Gaiden 2 is 6 gigabytes. Ninja Gaiden Black is 85. The fuck happened? It's a full-on remake. I've listened to Headpee. Their old stuff's pretty good. Can't comment on the new stuff they made. And give them a listen. Ooh. Listen to black metal for over 20 years. Do you have any idea what it does to your soul? Cut the scene where he goes berserk in an ice cream parlor. Modern punk is hippies wearing leather jackets and pretending to be angry. What genre would you like to hear more? I don't know. Rob Zombie, do you like his music? Yeah, he's got some pretty good. He's got some pretty good songs. Got pretty good songs. As you can smell, officer, I just shit my pants in your cop car. Andy wins again. Listen to black metal long enough, you'll find yourself become cringe. Like earlier, Sum 41, Chuck, and Does This, and Look Infector are great albums. Reggae and metal surprisingly works. I've not listened to reggae and metal. I like normal heavy metal, but I like baby metal. Baby metal's good. They're good. What's your favorite Converge album? Notice you used their songs before. Fuck. Here, I can pull it up. Yeah, I think it's... God, I'm trying to remember if it's the actual name of the album or if it's just a song on it. I'm on episode 6 and they're still on that ship. Oh yeah, now and then, here and there, yeah. It's gonna be a while, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, The Dusk and Us. Dusk and Us is probably my favorite. Axe to Fall is pretty good, purely because of Cruel Bloom. Look, if Rob Zombie and Judas Priest say Baby Metal is awesome, I can't complain. There you go. Listen to reggae metal before. In fact, I played reggae metal last stream. That wasn't reggae metal. That was the Steven Seagal one. I don't count that as reggae metal. We want to Punani. Growing up, I listened to a fair amount of gospel that wasn't overly preachy, like Commissioned. Ironically, a lot of their music inspired many male vocalists like Boyz II Men and Jodici. Yeah. Yeah, Single Tear is an awesome one. Yeah. I can imagine Andy wiping his shit on the inside of a cop car while screaming, "Andy wins again, midwit." Modern punk is hippies wearing leather jackets pretending to be angry, yeah. Yeah, listen to the song Beauty in the Eyes of the Predator if you want to hear something really dope. If Steven Seagal was in metal. He has a blues rock band. I don't know if he still does it, because now he lives in Russia, but it is a thing. Skindred, nobody's the reggae metal. Skindred, nobody is the reggae metal song and gets pushed a ton. Oh. Trend of Eurobeat artists who are tapped into metal music is a heavy metal Eurobeat song called Right Now, Insane Vocals. Shrug over $2 serve Japanese Confederacy song covers. Yeah, those are funny. I think they're mainly AI though. Here we go. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Yeah, made by AI Asian intellectuals. I don't like Marilyn Manson when he sings. It sounds like he's constipated. I should go to one concert to give him some Metamucil. Cum metal is a real genre. I've only played Persona 5. I'm sorry, Loli. I'm a tourist. It's a good game, though. It's a pretty good game. Recognize Bo for the song Duvet. Pretty good music if you're in the similar acts like Cranberries. Yeah, I think, yeah, that is where I know him from. I knew I listened to him before. It's like, that sounds really familiar. Why does Boa sound familiar? It's like, fuck, right, yeah. We played them before. I think we played like 2 songs. And speaking of Pharisee songs, Rebel Sun has some bangers. Oh god. Hard time getting into punk because most modern punks I see are a bunch of cringe, safe, edgy leftists. Yeah. Alright. Heal him. I like Persona 3 because Naoto and only her. She's in 4. Fake fan. Fake fan. Like, that was your vampire cool song, okay? That's on EDM music. I don't listen to a lot of it, but some of it's okay. For Persona 4 is the best out of the entire series. People argue 3 is. Yeah, Gigi Allen was the only real one. That's Serial Experiments Lane OP. Yeah, that's why I recognized him. It's like, Boa sounds familiar. It's like, fuck, right. They did Serial Experiments Lane. There we go. Surprised wasn't a AI Uncle Ruckus Confederacy songs. Oh, I guarantee they exist. Here we go. Oh god. Okay. Speaking of modern punk, what's your take on hardcore bands like Turnstile? I don't think I've listened to them. I've listened to, like, Torso. Before it's probably to get to perfection. It is really good. I like Before a lot. I shall promote the YouTuber Miki, purely from the fact to make fun songs about D&D, Warhammer Fantasy. Ooh. And SLC Punk, when the dad says it didn't sell out, I bought him. What does he mean by that? He didn't... according to what the movie is saying... and you gotta remember that the main character is gonna be shit-talking him until he himself does the exact same thing at the end. The dad is saying he did not let go of his principles. He simply understood that being a part of the system allows him to live out those principles and act on them better. It's what Matthew Lillard's character does at the end of the movie when he's in the suit at the end. That's on Giant Thunder? I don't think I've listened to him. Oh, fuck. The guitar is left because the singer's a raging lefty cuck. Oh, wow. Yeah, Turnstile is so fucking soft. Never mind, it's not called cum metal, it's porno grind. It's fucking weird. I should watch SLC Punk. It's a good movie. That's on Johnny Rebel, though. Oh, Johnny Rebel I know about, yeah. Yeah, right. Oh, God. Eh. Listen to any Japanese punk like Number Girl? Yeah, some of it's pretty good. Ever listen to CKY? I don't think I've ever listened to CKY, but I know about them. Okay, so this wouldn't go 2 minutes without saying the phrase, it's not X, it's Y. Oh, God. I got about me that people thought Prince was gay when he was really homophobic, plus he always had groups of women he was having sex with. Yeah. Charlie Murphy telling the story about he beat his ass at basketball. They explicitly said, yeah, they looked fucking flaming as shit. You know, they looked flaming as shit, but they always had women around them. Say Persona 2's cast holds up for the most. Holds up for me mostly due to the adult casting home for me, and it made me relate to Tetsuya more. He's my favorite, hands down. Fucking course you know about CKY. Can't Kill Yourself with Prototype Jackass. That Bam Margera's part of. Yeah. Yeah, they served as pancakes. Man, he lured the Prince Riz. I'm glad that Cyberpop draws inspiration from old anime. 80s anime and great art direction. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. The guy looked like a bitch was getting all the women. Yeah. But that first Berserker Kazan game felt like a much worse than Neo, unfortunately. Fully Cooley OST, The Carnival, is that J-Punk or J-Rock? He made a song called Pussy Control. Man was handsome. Question for you in chat. What was the first manga you bought for? Bought for me, it's Bleach. First manga I bought, like actual paid money for, Berserk, because I got so hyped about it I wanted to have the volumes. Then I bought Vinland Saga afterwards. Prince played basketball in high school and in college. I think it was part of the team, so he was very good at it. When he played Charlie Murphy, he was able to beat him because Charlie was just bad. Yeah, he simmered on how good those pancakes were too. Dark Horse Edition? Yeah, that's the official translation. The most recent song of MIK in Discord, check it out. It's about D&D hell. First manga I bought was Death Note Volume 3. Yeah, first manga was One Punch Man. Yeah, first physical manga, Over Rev. Wasn't Halo Combat Evolved inspired by A's anime? A's anime, Starship Troopers, it was kind of a few different things. There is a kind of weeaboo spirit in Halo. Thoughts on Bastard? Bastard's fucking awesome. First manga I bought was a copy of Kingdom Hearts 2 manga I bought from a school book sale. Yeah, Pussy Control goes hard when doing base infiltration, Ghost Recon Wildlands. A few copies of Yu-Gi-Oh! Got a whole Shonen Jump manga. Got a whole Shonen Jump magazine at a book fair in 2nd grade, so that was the first. And story Princeton make the pancakes, but he did have a personal chef make them for him and his guests. Yeah, he just served them. Your thoughts on the character design of Jester Lavore from Critical Role? I don't watch Critical Role, so I don't know. No, that was Oni that was inspired by A's anime? No, yeah, it was. Oni was inspired by it explicitly because it had stuff like references to Ghost in the Shell and things like that. I mean, hell, it was basically a soft Ghost in the Shell game. Halo always also had kind of a weeaboo spirit buried deep inside of it. I mean, hell, you had Halo Legends, which was just them collaborating with a bunch of anime studios. The new game Wu-Chang, apparently they changed female MC's design after the devs saw Stellar Blade, and the usual suspects are trying to say China-based. I'm not going to play the China game. Yeah, Bungie liked anime. Yeah, they're very open about it. I was saying Ultimate was one of the first anime I ever seen alongside Dragon Ball Z and Xan Lost Memories. I was 11 when I saw all 3. That's on Ichi the Killer. Very, very good. Very good movie. It is hilarious. Because that is one thing that I always see videos where people talk about, like, oh, it's so disturbing and so fucked up. Ichi the Killer is a dark comedy. A very fucked up dark comedy, but it is still a dark comedy. There are jokes inside of it. It wasn't the outfits that were changed, just that there were multiple costumes. First manga I bought was combined first for 3 volumes of Fullmetal Alchemist. Halo devs are diverse fans from Ringworld to the OVA, Starship Troopers, and Paul Verhoeven's Man version. Yeah. And they made Oni, which is basically Ghost in the Shell, and then Cortana was based off Major Kusanagi. Yeah. Would you play a hero shooter if it was made solely from Japan? I don't really like hero shooters. All I would think is, alright, when's this going to go to shit? When is this going to die? It's AT of Phantom Blade Zero is also being made by China. Oh, well then, yeah, I'm not going to play it. I got Negima as my first manga after a friend showed me his copies. Dang, call him a boy. It was more epic when game companies like the anime didn't act openly racist towards Japan. Yeah. I remember those weird manga adaptations of various Zelda games. The Twilight Princess one's fucking good. And PS1 Ghost in the Shell game is how the manga design is. The movie wasn't the same design despite being more popular. The PS1 game, I think... God, there were a few different ones. I think it was based off Standalone Complex? Because they kind of look like Standalone Complex. Or like Proto-Standalone Complex. I'm trying to rent Halo Legend for Blockbuster, but it was always rented. I feel old. I like hero shooters until I start losing, then it becomes a stupid game or stupid people. I don't get you. I thought you were the type to not really care about what games come from, where if you have fun with it, I think you're doing yourself a disservice. No, I'm not going to play China games. I'm not going to play China games because I understand where they come from. I understand what they come from. I understand what they're profiting towards. I'm not going to play them. I was read Show and Jump when I was growing up, yeah. Did Crunchyroll get breached today? Yeah, there was a massive breach. So if you had Crunchyroll Premium, change your passwords, change your credit card numbers. Yeah, it does confirm they didn't change the design because it's still, but it's an alternate costume, yeah. Twilight Princess 1 is the only adaptation worth reading. All the others either cut stuff or change stuff so radically it's hard to read them, yeah. Now, Halo got the idea to make a third person thanks to Oni Team, yeah. Would you play my game if I was Chinese? Or man, Jeremiah, I'm not going to tell you to spend it. I'm just not going to play the China game. Shoda talked me into playing Marvel Rivals once. I didn't spend a dime on it. I uninstalled it immediately after because I don't want to play China games. I do not want China to be the winner of the gaming industry because that's going to fuck everybody. Why'd you play Marvel Rivals then? Estee, Shoda talked me into it. He's like, yeah, we can play with Irishmen. It's like, all right, I'll play it this one time. I've had zero desire to go back to it. I never realized about Halo having a weep spirit makes a lot of sense. The heavily armored guy with a naked AI assistant modern franchise completely lost that. Yeah. Yeah, who plays hero shooters? There's asset resource for hentai artists. Yeah, China man, bad for industry. It's extremely bad for the industry. Like, if they were just in a vacuum on their own, that'd be one thing. The problem is it is part of a specific push to have China take more and more of the gaming industry. If China takes more of the gaming industry, everybody is fucked. Show helping China, he's really fallen on such hard times. He plays ZZD. I'm not going to police him because he has funds with it, but it's just one of those... It's one of those of, I'm not going to play it. Right? Way too many people seriously believing China will save us when they're the ones funding the shit. They want us to believe they're saving us when in reality they want to control us. Yeah. Let's go into Blockbuster running anime back in the 90s. Yep. They have good grip too. The Chinese own 40% Epic and UE5 is in fucking everything. Games from companies that specifically have in-house engines are swapping to Unreal 5, which says a lot. Yeah, Tencent going to be the end of the gaming industry. Taiwan, man, don't trust China. China is asshole. Mm-hmm. When I play a Muso game lately, is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity any good or worth picking up? Hyrule Warrior games were pretty good. I don't know if Age of Calamity was any good. Yuri Bezmov literally warned us. Yeah. We want to support more Japanese devs and artisans. They're getting shafted to the hearts by payment processors. Yeah. The fact you still remains you play Marvel Rivals and explicitly tell people gamers play for, games for fun. It's fine. Yeah. I played it the one time. I was like, all right, this exists. And I've had no desire to go back to it. I didn't drop any money. I do not want to play that game ever again. And it's like, yeah, it's going to die in about maybe a year or two. I remember Miku once said she loves everyone except for Republicans, even though she's a Japanese robot. She wouldn't give a shit either way. Or maintain custom engines. You need senior staff to stay, but in tech, people monkey climb around, so switching to something more universal is good for growth. Holy fuck, I just realized Unreal Engine is owned by Epic and Tencent has a majority share of Epic. Fuck. Mm-hmm. You hate China that much? I hate the CCP. The CCP is the one pushing all this. This is not China by itself. As stated, this is not happening in a vacuum. It's not happening from just Chinese devs working their way up and actually getting their country established in gaming. It is explicitly the CCP using them to put a foot in. You shame me at times I'm legitimately autistic. As stated, I played it the once. I'm not going to play it again. I think Marvel Rivals just one of the cases where the masses have nothing else to play. Like, the little bit I played, it's Overwatch. It's Overwatch back when it was kind of fun. I'm not going to play it. You can hate both the Chinese and CCP. Remember, they won the CCP in power in the first place. The old generation that's already dead wanted them in power. Yeah, something called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, the next CCP PSYOP game. They made this one even hornier, tried to ape Stellar Blade's success. Mm-hmm. It did. Yeah, Tencent owns 35%, Sweeney owns 41%. Yeah, isn't MGS Delta using Unreal 5? Would be nice if they stuck with Fox Engine. Yeah. Fucking everybody is outsourcing shit to China. And it's one of those of, we're not going to realize how bad that is till it's way too fucking late. Yeah, I recommend Hyrule Warriors Complete Edition. Ever seen Smoke Pea stuff? Her humor, I think you would like. Her drawings are adorable. I would need to see some of the stuff they post. I might look them up. Trying to say a soft power problem now that they've got a foot in the door with gaming. They're going to start kicking. Yeah. They're going to start kicking shit down. I've not forgotten what happened with Devotion. I've not forgotten what happened with Blitzchung. Fuck those assholes. Let's see, hey, gamers want to restrict their playtime to only 2 hours a day. Yeah, but there's a shitload of money in gaming. If you can get established in gaming, you will have a ton of money. That's on Cliffy B. He's trying his damnedest. He's trying so hard. Poor little Cliffy. The days of Gears of War are dead. Last question, do you think there are Chinese devs who are legitimately trying to make good games, but the culture over there actively discourages fair competition? Yes. The guys who made Black Myth seem like genuinely cool dudes, but they are slaves to the CCP. Like, they can be as heartfelt and like, oh, we just want to make a good game all they want, but they're still going to be beholden to the CCP and CCP interests. It sucks for them. It shouldn't be like that, but that is how it is. Just checked, have I been pwned and my Crunchyroll didn't come up? Oh, God. Ooh, boy. Yeah, that's not good. I love modern gaming. Heard of Mickey D. Dude made his own engine and has completed a full trilogy of his own games along with others. Oh. Get pretty spooky about character animation outside of the idle or win post shit. The combat animation rivals look clunky as fuck. Yeah, Tencent having stock in Epic who wants Unreal Engine 5 to be standard. Very, very, very bad. Very bad. Yeah. Yeah, Cliffy B's the three-legged puppy trying to get up the stairs. You want to help, but you know it needs to do it itself. I mean, I don't really want to help Cliffy B. If it's the same Cliffy B we're talking about. Praise be to Mickey D in the Bible WWE. Does your circle call you Lolly, bro? Basically, I've love for our country, but I absolutely hate the government controlling it. Yeah. As I've said, if the developers behind the Chinese games and all the stuff getting outsourced were just guys who wanted to make video games, that's one thing, but they're not. They are being used in an effort to push CCP interests in gaming. They're just hiding it right now. They're hiding it right now because there's more of an interest in hiding it and making it seem like there's nothing going wrong. The minute that the anti-woke side started shilling for CCP games, I got very fucking suspicious very fast. Because that's not natural. That's not a natural phenomenon. Yeah, was Unreal Engine 5 being a standard a bad thing, though? Because the parent company that owns that engine would be paid every single time it's used. Because you have to license it. So if Tencent, a Chinese corporation, owns a stake in Epic, they get a cut of that money. Please tell me your brother's called TheAlmightyLoli Bro Lee. This when gaming was niche. I blame FCC and Hillary for leading the charge of regulating games. Yeah, Ready or Not's Unreal Engine, yeah. Is money as motivation something bad? It's not that money as motivation is bad. Every company has the express interest of wanting to make money. The problem is, as stated, that money is going to be used to take further control of the gaming industry and monopolize it. Tencent already owns stake in a massive amount of gaming companies. I hope Trump starts sniffing around the gaming industry and realize what's been going on. Kick China out, yeah. Please tell me you're at least aware of Super Xavier's Booty Warrior Saga. I am aware. I am aware. You ever heard Lay's Real Talk? She's a Chinese expat who discusses the current state of China and believes we'll see the collapse of CCP in our lifetime. I mean, probably, yeah. I don't think any communist state as it stands right now is going to last very long. It's just the fact of their death is going to be... They're going to be in a period where they're brain dead, where the country's completely collapsed, people are miserable, they're starving, everyone's angry, but they can't really do anything to change it. And it's only going to be after a long, long period of time where people start kind of trying to come back to normalcy. Gonna level everyone. Another reason for everyone using the same engine is bad. Gaming is getting pretty stagnant now. If we always use the same engine, it'll get worse. Yeah. I really don't like plane rides. Been feeling like a wobbly critter for a while. What do you think of that Amazon show, Secret Level, like the Arnold Schwarzenegger one? I like the Warhammer one. I like the Armor Core one. I haven't watched any of the others. Okay, no, I watched the Sifu one, and I think I watched the D&D one, and they were okay. Is ZZZ and Genshin owned by China? If so, then my hatred for those games will finally be valid. They are. They are. Fight the water serpent, coward. Yeah, there have been riots in China that were covered up. Yeah. Remember the DEI detected founder literally overnight became a CCP show once Wukong came out. Yeah. Once again, very suspicious. And notice, anytime they post about them now, anytime they post about Chinese games, they say Asian games. To the point that even other people are starting to go, what the fuck do you mean Asian game? Like, it used to be they would name it out as Japan or Korea or China. Now it's just Asian game. Remember, chat, there's a reason that Kong Tao weapons in Cyberpunk suck. Yeah, Pac-Man was so awful, it was funny. Vietnam never falls, they better admit the war crimes of the North from Hanoi, Hilton, the re-education camps, Doc Son, Hue, and Montagnard genocide. All I fucking hear is my lie. Hashtag stop Asian hate. Yeah, Armor Core and Warhammer ones were good, yeah. Chinese president bad or just puppet? Xi Jinping, as far as we're aware, he is the tyrant. Yeah, made by China is a good curator, yeah. He just gets time to start emulating games on PC. I'm playing any games made with money for CCP. Fuck China, fuck communism, yeah. I just don't forget you all said that people play China game for fun, it's fine. Why are you so insistent on that clarification? Not to mention, DEI detected guys literally spurg out at you when you call it the CCP funding DEI. One guy literally spammed gore at me for not believing CCP is based. See, that says a lot right there. Why would they not want you to talk about that? Playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Remaster, it's just Sigma with a bloated file size and the gore mod for Sigma 2. You can get it on Nexus. I will still play it, though. I like Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Zany the Pooh is a classic-style commie dictator, yeah. What's your favorite conspiracy theory? Real or unreal? Playing old games, so modern gaming doesn't matter to me at the moment. I'll have to worry when I catch up in my library. What would your ideal games movie industry be? People are allowed to make what they want. You know, you actually have to compete in the system. No political agenda, no this, no that. It's just make what you want to make. You like Alita Battle Angel? Hell yeah. Armor Core episode felt the most in line with our game's subject. Old World with Arnold as voice actor was just classic comedy to me. That was both real and not real. Not real one, I love the fake moon landing, just because I love the Stanley Kubrick theory, which is Kubrick was such a perfectionist asshole, he made them shoot on location on the moon. He's like, I love that one. Real, God, throw a fucking dart. I guess MLK being assassinated, because that is such a massive shakeup compared to what children were taught, whereas literally the exact opposite of reality of, no, Charles Lee Ray did not, in fact, shoot MLK. He was the fall guy for a massive conspiracy. As Xi Jinping is the most powerful of any Chinese leader since Mao, arguably more than the man's orthodox Chinese communist, yeah. Japan on the M16A4 compared to his previous generations? I think it's classic. Because there's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black just feels like another generic Unreal Engine 5 demo. Still Ninja Gaiden, though. Your conspiracy theory is Hollow Earth, mainly because I love Journey to the Center of the Earth. On some Marvel Rivals. As stated, I played it the one time. I've never wanted to play it again. And it's like, nope. I played it. I can say I played it. I don't care. Carry handle or flip up sight? Carry handle is more convenient. Yeah, I'm okay. Assassination, one of the darkest conspiracies committed by 3-letter. Yeah. Favorite conspiracy theory is that Hollywood's making black men gay when really has nothing to do with any sort of media. Yeah, the buck breaking. Oh, God, that was funny as shit. How Charles Ray connected to MLK? I don't remember. He was the guy that supposedly shot MLK, but then it came out that he was basically a stool pigeon / useful idiot that was hired to be the fake trigger man. What was the MLK's conspiracy? Charles Lee Ray was the guy that shot MLK up until he wasn't, and in fact he was shot from a bush that was separate from where they say the shot came from, And it made no sense to say Charlie Ray shot him, especially for the motivations involved. Wendigoon has a really good video breaking it down. Which gaming masters make games with unique art styles back on the PS2. The Ultimate Spider-Man games are so cool. It has the best art styles. Yeah. So Black Marriage is really gay, but they make it everyone else's problem. And Don Child's more worse drip-fed situation than early Stormblood, but I like the part where you arrested die-haired hyper-libertarian cosplaying as Dorona. He was a patsy? He was a patsy, yeah. MLK's own family visited him in prison and said, "We don't believe you did it." And he said, "Thank you. Finally someone believes me." Don't believe there are bloodsucking reptiles in the White Hound, but there's some truth to those theories. Or if we wake up tomorrow to reports of large numbers of papers being burned outside the FBI headquarters. MLK's own family speak on behalf of his alleged murderer. You know the government done fucked up, yeah. Heavy Ninja Gaiden's back in some capacity. It's great, dude. Get to Azuna drop some fiends again. New Neural Viz, guys. You know what I'm watching later. Yeah. It's another TikTok. Those are great. Team Feds and Mafia somehow hate the Feds more because they seem to legit think the shit they do somehow helps their country. Shot from a bush or by bush? From a bush. It was a literal bush. As far as I'm aware, Herbert Walker was not involved with it. It was the FBI. I think Tariq Nasheed probably coined the term moist niggas to describe a gay black dude. Favorite video game conspiracy theory, real or fake? I don't know much about them, so I couldn't say. Do you believe the Philadelphia experiment was real? The one where Navy supposedly teleported a ship and it ended with the crew fused to the walls? Nah, just due to the fact that teleportation by itself is impossible, especially back then. Issue with your logic is say people can play Chinese games for fun and just for fun, but you won't yourself do the same, just kind of consistent? Because it's my personal principle. I don't want to play them. Like, I don't want to play them. I just also don't want to be a Nazi and say people can't have fun if they're having fun. Chat, when Feds do things, it's not to help you. It's only to help themselves, yeah. Well, you're not like Marvel Rivals. It's just Overwatch again, and once again, it's a Chinese studio. I'm not supporting the CCP's domination of gaming. Yeah, Charles Lee Ray's girlfriend the year prior to the assassination was a black woman, yeah. And, like, while the guy's trial was going on, an affiliate to the FBI, I think an actual personal friend of J. Edgar Hoover, wrote a book detailing about how Charles Lee Ray shot MLK because he was a racist and this and that. Lolly, why aren't you imposing your wills on other? Yeah, right? My favorite video game conspiracy is that push to make female characters unattractive cover the mass amount of predators in the gaming industry. I can believe that. Okay, you do. It's weird, but still your money. It's a personal principle. I know what China does. I know what they fund. I know their intentions. I'm not going to play along with that. I just also know spurging out at people about it's not going to fix anything. You watch UFC? On occasion. Just to clarify, Charles Lee Ray is Chucky James Earl Ray. Is Chucky James Earl Ray was the MLK guy? No, it's Charles Lee Ray. Charles Lee Ray. You're not allowed to notice that. Jeff, for fuck's sake, he doesn't want to play the game. He doesn't mind if you do. Yeah. Favorite UFC fighter? There was a Russian guy I liked, but I cannot remember his fucking name. Video game crossover theory, like how Prototype was made of the assets of an unreleased Venom game. I can believe that. That does happen. Khabib? It may have been Khabib, yeah.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions. Without him, we would not be.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize.
Yeah, I never trust the government and what they do. Hell, look what they did with Waco and Ruby Ridge, yeah. Describe his facial features and style. He kind of looks like a fucking caveman. It is Khabib Nurmagomedov. Yeah, he's one of the lightweights. What do you think of the chances of either the FBI or CIA finally getting dismantled? Probably better off winning the lottery or so ingrained. Now, if Reagan was part of assassination, but instead Clinton, I would dare say we'd be living in a better world because he sold our industry to China. Do you believe that Bigfoot sightings were just gorillas that escaped from circuses back then? That'd be fun. Isn't the same guy with the Laser Dance song as his theme? I think so, yeah. That sounds, yeah. Doom Dark Age de Novo and take up to 100 gigs of space. That's not surprising. Doom Eternal is fucking huge on your system. I was told China was mega racist, but they're going to Africa to find wives because there's more women over there. It's more like colonization projects. They're not doing it because they like Africa. They're doing it because they can profit off Africa. What's the conspiracy theory behind RFK? He was assassinated just like JFK. Because there were multiple Kennedys that all died under very weird circumstances. The RFK that you see is RFK Jr. Am I getting the Yuxa Pyro game? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be really good. You know Clinton killed a guy? Yeah. China wants that brown sugar. There's a reason China builds hospitals in China, in Africa, yeah. Not my African women, they've gone too far. Clinton cucked a guy. Clinton did a lot of terrible, terrible things. Entire Kennedy bloodline was almost erased. What the fuck did they do to make them niggas that mad? Yeah, did you see Trump gave RFK Jr. the marker they used to unclassify the JFK files? Yeah. Yeah, China's attempted multiple genocides, colonization efforts throughout the years. I wonder how that colonization project is going. Last frame reference I had was Empire Dust. It's like yesterday seeing this part 14. Unfortunately, don't have that PC or sub for DT, but from what I've heard of DT, it feels like a dodge bullet for now. It's split kind of like Stormblood. From what I understand, some people say it's okay, other people just fucking hate it. Remember there was a pixel art game that had animal people in Dark Society that you had to survive in it? I forgot what it was called, but I don't think it was released. Yeah, Candy wanted to either break up the CIA or destroy completely. Big on China, have you heard China? The female wrestler, what happened to her was so saddening. Yeah, didn't she die? Trump's still planning on declassifying Epstein files? Hopefully. He's been doing one thing after another. It's fucking nuts. Most productive president we've had in a while. Don't forget, China was specifically genociding the Muslim Uyghur population. Leftists said nothing. Bans on the history of service rifles in the United States. They're very interesting stuff. The best ones always just came from some weirdo with an idea. Yeah, Pro Jared didn't even like Donald Trump, and they got mad at him. Didn't know what that was about. That's on new Nintendo. I am hoping the Switch 2 is fun. I am hoping. Not having to rebuy the library would be cool. And she did die. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weren't Trump and Epstein friends? No, Trump fucking hated that guy. He helped the FBI the first time they were investigating him. The fuck is Trump doing? He's supposed to pretend to do shit, not actually do shit. Yeah, Joni, a.k.a. China, had an overdose and she died alone, yeah. Remember Kids' Comments was created by a fat jerk who doesn't want to work, filled with heat and want humans to not be humans. And Switch 2 would be backwards compatible with Switch games. Yeah, S-Day. Not having to buy your library is going to be really cool. Seen some guy trying to make a sequel to Emperor Had Text Speech, Crypto High Lord of Terror, I think his name is. Is his name good? Yeah, not having to rebuy a whole library on a console would be miraculous these days, yeah. Look up Operation Snow White. Scientologists infiltrated the government and tried to destroy the South Park creators. Yeah, and they failed horribly. China was also a superior She-Hulk actress. Yeah, I did say I was interested in JFK files. Trump will release, I mentioned in Joe Rogan's podcast. Going to bed tonight? Yo, yeah, we're not going to go too much longer. I'm still going to use Unreal Engine. It's a very good and flexible engine. Plus, I want to expand to a studio and hire people using obscure engines or something custom makes that harder. Yeah, it's a sad trap. That's why they do it. They said some Switch games, they better clarify their shit because feature is a major plus for getting people to buy Switch 2. Yeah. Anyone says Trump was friends with Epstein, only listen to the media say the same thing because they want you to focus on him and any other names who are more influential. Yeah. Only 2 episodes so far. Just text-to-speech device for some reason and gave the Skelly Man a face. It sounds weird, but he tries. One of the Rule 34 sites removed trans females saying they're not just Fuda. I don't know. I think Bigfoot, the North American ape, because if you look up all the other continents, they have found a pig, but not on North America. So that's what Bigfoot. That's what I think Bigfoot is. That would make sense. It would also make sense why you never see anyone who claims to have caught one, because they could just be captured thinking they're escaped zoo animals. Humanity did a video on declassifying Sting. I cannot believe the Mad Lad did it. Watch people on Twitter try to justify the CIA, FBI doing these inhumane and frankly evil operations on its own citizens when more is discovered. Oh shit, did you guys hear that Emilia Perez got nominated for 12 Oscars? One of the worst films I've ever seen. It's not nominated because it's good. It's nominated because they have to convince you it's good. If it wins all those awards, it's a great movie. You should sit down and watch it when it's there for bullshit. It's like a game-winning game of the year. Or they say #1 in America, New York Times bestseller, that thing. You buy the label. Bill Clinton killed 2 kids who uncovered his gun smuggling operation. And that's just 2 of the bodies that people know about.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Bigfoot footage when stabilized looks like a dude in a monkey suit. Yeah, didn't China also genocide the Tibets? Yep. And people justify that by going, well, Tibet practices slavery. It's like, so does China. Nintendo Switch doesn't have Switch 2 does not have IR cameras like Switch. So 1, 2 Switch, 2 Switch sequel, and Nintendo Labo probably won't work on the Switch 2. Imagine for Switch 2 situations up to individual game publishers, and Nintendo will do it, but they'll put the ball in the publisher's court, and they may try to fuck people over. I can see that. What could we realistically do about China? We already did something. Trump's in office. He fucked China like a pig first term. Lots of sodomites in Tibet. Dalai Lama really needs to control his tongue kissing. Never cared for Amelia Perez. I only know about the lead actress's trans, which is a huge selling point for a film. Like, okay. I have a confession. Rumble Rose with a gateway to female wrestling, R34. Okay. Controllers don't have IR support, so they may be third-party ones that give it that support. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 1 Switch, 2 Switch, green Switch, blue Switch. Where was the shaved orangutan prostitute stuff happening? I need the details to make a point to someone. I think it was in Africa. Africa, somewhere in Southeast Asia. China ever right to genocide Tibet because of slavery? Okay, here's why African colonization is bad without fail. Yeah. There was a book that doesn't exist managed to get New York Times bestseller. Yeah. Yeah, China stretches out anti-suicide nets to keep the workers from killing themselves. You die off the clock, cog. And you don't hear Lisa Simpson talk about Tibet anymore. That was Borneo. It was somewhere. At the border, I'm at the border fire right now. Thankfully, it's not too bad. No one has evacuated their homes. Oof, that sucks. Makes me sad. Makes me sad watching the communist continued rule of China because how thoroughly destroyed the whole culture is. Yeah, there's a reason Journey to the West is so popular because it's like one of the few legends they're allowed to have. Journey to the West, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and one other. You know, if it says, it says something about natives, leftists will lose it. You can convince Joe to play Rumble Rose on his stream for shits and giggles. I don't know. You have to ask him. Parents took a trip to Honduras and came back with food from there. Cacao fucking sucks. It is not like chocolate. It is not like chocolate. Indonesia. Yeah, that was it. It was Indonesia. I recall Romance of the Three Kingdoms was almost destroyed during the Cultural Revolution. Yeah. China should have cool kung fu things again. They still make movies. Hong Kong action movies are still a thing. Yeah, Sun Wukong was banned. Like, they tried to stomp him out from books to ban Peking opera about him because he symbolized the independent human spirit. Yeah, didn't they have to make an exception because people love Journey to the West so much? Yeah, love me Romance of the Three Kingdoms, love me Dynasty Warriors. And China's been making a massive push to economically subjugate African nations in recent years because Africa is full of resources. I talk about it a few times. There's a documentary you can watch called This is Congo, where it talks about the Congo and the cultures in it, the various civil wars that can kick off in it. And they explain the reason why it is so easy to cause a civil war in an African nation is because it is so rich in minerals that there was a lady whose job was a smuggler. She would go into the Congo, literally just put a pan into a river and pull out fistfuls of jewels, take them right across the border and sell them at a premium, and that's how she fed her family. And it is extremely easy to do that. You just go into one of these nations, pick up shitloads of jewels, take them across the border, sell them for a super high price, and then boom, you have access to countless guns, drugs, you can pay people. Like, there's so much you can do. You can build an army in a weekend. Big on Three Kingdoms, you see the beard on Guan Yu? The guy had class. So many tribes down there as well, yeah. Yeah, China's a country where you can still call someone a peasant and just describing their job, not an insult. Japan has suicide nets too. You can pin that one on China. Yeah, but I'm still going to pin it on China. I'm so tired of the British Museum as thieves. They should return bitching you after somebody destroyed their artifacts as soon as they got them back. Yeah. Makes it fucked as China neuters all the significant culture marks they can't eliminate, like what culture wars do in the West. Yeah. I've always found it humorous during the Cultural Revolution. Almost every artifact destroyed by Mao's Red Guard, yet demanded the British return their artifacts, yet said no. Try my own manga. I was planning on submitting it for completion in Japan under a JP pen name, but isn't that denying Canada a piece of homegrown media? Should I say, fuck my country, go to Japan? Well, sit on it. Get it out the door before you think about release. Focus on one problem at a time. Which state of Hong Kong as of late? There's been much coverage following the protests. They're now fully consumed as China. This is an inside joke. Are you okay being called xenophobe sarcastically? I mean, I shit talk China. Is it bad I want to be called a peasant by a French woman in a fancy dress? That is the male fantasy. That's the reason why people love Song Wukong, despite not being the main character. People still remember him out of all the characters from Journey to the West. Fucking Goku. Goku is just Son Wukong as the protagonist in Dragon Ball. South Africa, we want our diamonds back, Brit fags. We moved to Japan, just to get away from family. I like Japan. I really liked Japan when we were over there. I would not want to live there. I like America. I like having guns. Not all ye. Hong Kong has fallen. Is it Jover? Yeah, Monkey Man will always prevail. And not being taxed to death. Also, the Chinese government just... also, it's the Chinese government that sucks. Don't hate the hostages. Oh, yeah, no. The average Joe in China literally does not have a choice. They'll kill you. Can't do that. It's released the one-shot in JP or don't look at it. Or don't look at it. So it's build Canadian media or bolster JP media's culture brain drain. No, I stated it's finish it first. Finish it first. You know, I've seen a lot of times people who want to create something get it in their head about how they're going to create a merch line. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. They think way too big, way too fast, and they scare themselves away from it. Just get it done first, then worry about it later. Bring her to America and buy guns. Li Bui, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei are famous for being the literal prime example of Bloodsworn brothers. That's right, Loli. Remember, you bleed red, white, and blue. Dig your insight in creative endeavors. A lot of what holds people back from making something creative is they buy into a lot of the bullshit self-help stuff. And by that I mean, you know, everyone picks up a book called like Top 10 Tips for Writing, or they watch a YouTube video going, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. No, that's not how it works. Like when I was making Sour Pop and people were kind of getting the realization of, oh, this is gonna be a thing, you know, like this is actually being made. I had a lot of people go like, well, how'd you do it? You know, how'd you do it? And I was very honest. You know, Honduran Doritos are pretty good. Ooh. But yeah, I was very honest, you know? Like, the truth of the matter is, you are not going to be Martin Scorsese. You are not going to be Quentin Tarantino. Yeah, just right, exactly. What you are doing is a collaborative effort. You are not doing a one-man show. You're not doing, you know, you're not playing the accordion and the keyboard and singing and playing guitar. No. Everyone has their role in making something. Everyone has their job. So if you want to be the writer on it, you just write. Just write. Don't worry about anything else. If you want to be the artist on it, just draw. Don't worry about anything else. If you're going to be the letterer on it, just letter. Don't worry about anything else. You know, it's one of those things where people tend to believe they have to do everything and they have to coordinate everything. Like, as I was reading through the script again for Sour Pop, because I said I had to help our letterer figure out stuff for like speech bubbles and things like that, and like dialogue. I was noticing how in the very beginning when I was starting off, it was very wordy. I was getting very descriptive on stuff. I was trying to be very flowery. And as I got further and further down the page, I was getting more brief and more like, just do this, just do this. And now that we're kind of dipping into the later pages art-wise, Magneto obviously has been able to be a lot more expressive with it. He's having a lot more fun with it, and he's able to kind of paint it in his way. And that is something I'm really thankful for. I'm really thankful I stopped doing that. Because, yeah, like, when you are writing something, stop trying to impress anybody. Don't impress anybody. Don't try to be the next George R.R. Martin. Get what you need to get done. Who, what, where, why. You know, that kind of thing. And be aware it's a collaborative thing. Everyone's going to have their impact. Everyone's going to have Everyone's going to have their version of it. Everyone's going to have their vision of it. And the goal is you combine it all together into one big effort, and you can come out with something that everyone's happy with. Working on it, I mean. Swords Wrath K2E sections of a few scenes that are reference to Journey to the West, very influential. Yeah. It's literally Lord of the Rings for Asia. Trust me, I run to a block once in a while. Believe me, I've had one for a long time, but I generally feel good when you actually put stuff on paper. Yeah, just write. I go to Japan to find a wife so I can have a family. Japanese women are pretty. What about the pursuit in music? I get your perspective, though. Nobody in the modern context is going to reach that level of songwriting like Prince. Just practice. Just practice. Pick up your guitar, start strumming, and as you go, you'll naturally start speeding up. You'll get a bit more complicated. You'll want to try new things. It is a muscle you are training. It is not something you're going to jump into from the get-go. It is specifically something you are training yourself to do. It is a skill you build. Is there a specific order you need to play Dynasty Warriors? As far as I'm aware, no. You can just jump into each one. Just don't forget those holes and auto dramas you promised. I didn't promise any of that shit. Yeah, melody first, then lyrics. Exactly. You know? It's hard for me to consistently writing because I get distracted easily. My autistic brain can get very stupid at times trying to get better, though. Just get into a flow. Listen to music you like. Do anything. Getting the work done, completing it isn't the problem. It's more about the reach. There's almost nothing here in Japan. You have a magazine doujinshi culture and Devangashi. As stated, don't worry about any of that. Don't worry about that until it's done. When it's done, you can think about how to pitch it. But you need to get it done first. Yeah, so you're saying you don't want to impress us. Well, it's the matter of... It's a matter of there is a brilliance and simplicity, you know? There is a brilliance and simplicity, and you understand, am I doing this because I think it's good, or am I doing this because I'm trying to prove how good I am? And there is a difference there. Does Rachel like jazz? She'll like anything chat likes. Yeah, power through the first hour, yeah. Loli dropping knowledge like a psyop. Yeah, power through the first 15 minutes, exactly. If losing my original notebook with my manuscript of Frostburn didn't stop me, I'm not stopping now. Mm-hmm. And sometimes it may be a blessing because you'll have a different view on it. You have a different idea of where you want it to go, and you won't feel shackled to the first draft. Actually, competent engineers see simple solution as the most elegant. Yeah. So in the chat, assume the worst constantly. Jesus. And just keep on practicing until it clicks with you. It'll take long, but the result's worth it. Yeah. You can hear voices too. Ollie beat Guts, played Tarkov. I played Tarkov before. It's mean. It's very mean. No, it's a lie, because chat likes Rachel. Dynasty Warriors is just retelling the same story, iterating on gameplay and adding more playable characters. Doesn't matter what you start with. Let's say the best are 5 and 8 XL. Against Balkan with Wukong, but what they got right about him is that they wants to be free from the gods, not be slave to them. I'm actually shocked China didn't ban this game. Yeah, chat likes anything. Rachel likes anything chat likes. So Rachel fucking loves Attack on Titan. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Now you understand. She is there for you. But yeah, when I say stop trying to impress people, that doesn't mean don't care about it, you know? Obviously, don't tackle it from the angle of you don't care. The point is, understand when you just need to get the job done, and if you're spending too much resources on something that's not even going to be touched, understand when you need to make a cut, you know? I even tried some short writing these days. I push through and write absolute shit, go back and edit, and the start looks decent. Mark Twain was right, just cut the useless stuff. Yeah. As stated, the whole thing I'm doing with the letterer right now, I'm going through and noticing character monologues that go on for like almost a solid paragraph, and I'm like, I don't need to do that. And some of them I cut down to a single line because I think that fits better, you know? You cut out exposition, you cut out redundant information. That's what you do. Rachel's favorite movies are Solo and Cannibal Holocaust. Are you into Vor? No, it terrifies me. Are you saying Rachel is an audience surrogate character? She's meant to be fun. She's meant to be fun. There's been pursuit so far of music. Naturally, I'd like to write music that's complex but also accessible, like Porcupine or Meshuggah. Yeah. Yeah, the more you can reveal with less, the better. Mm-hmm. Advice you have for your own writing block? That's gonna be up to you. How do you personally feel like you're able to break through something? I like listening to music and going on drives. That's usually what I do. So my weaknesses when I'm writing, I sometimes get too wordy. It's a very common one. People feel like they need to drown people in words because it's the most impressive. If you just drown people in words, it feels very dense. It feels like you're getting a lot done, when in truth you look back on it and realize you can cut 70% of it and it's fine. Rachel likes what chat likes. Rachel likes Shondo. Yeah, best decade for Moe? Probably like 2010s. There was a lot of really famous moe stuff that came out. Yeah, worst indie comics forget syntax and contractions. Yeah. Seen Del Armis's season finale. Perfect Cell versus Perfect Cell. Yeah. Yeah, don't write too much info. Just trim it down. Important stuff. Am I correct? Yeah. Recharge your career battery. Go watch a movie. Read a book. And you refill your creativity. Yeah. That's another good one. Watch a bunch of other media because it may give you inspiration or ideas. Everyone writes short stories, and it was like he was choking on a thesaurus. He writes so much more naturally now, and I actually like his writing. Yeah, it's very common. It's a very common problem. We're going to go ahead and swap on over. How about shrinking porn? Every woman's a giant woman. That is cowardice. Listen to good music. Yeah, good music helps. Yeah. Gonna be a hot take, but I don't think Cannibal Holocaust is that good. Director's kind of the director didn't understand his own theme. Very common criticism, yeah. What about the comic you sent me crack cocaine? Are you gonna watch The Night Agent? I'm not sure what that is. If you're a writer, then read. Read, watch, listen, do anything. Respect your audience enough to trust that you can read between the lines. Yeah. I didn't write serious stuff, just some basic bitch MC discovers joy of going to the gym and somehow turn to a family drama. How the fuck? You never know where it'll go. You never know. I wrote short stories as a 5-year-old. I wonder what I can accomplish now as a 30-year-old. Void Star by Grim Salvo. Great, nice album, yeah. But yeah, there is a reason I got so heated with the Embrace of Shadows stream. Like I will forever use that as my go-to example of this guy is giving you bad advice. Bad advice specifically on how to get into media. Because no, you don't plan everything out. You don't plan your theme from the get-go. You have no idea what your theme is until you are halfway through it, you know? Themes are almost subconscious, you know? A story that can start as one thing can turn to something completely different by the halfway point because that's just where the writer wanted to go, you know? Berserk is a very famous example of that. It starts off as a revenge story and then later on becomes a story about redemption and fate and all these other ideas, you know? Family. So when someone tells you you need to have every detail planned out before you even start, that is the exact perfect way to scare somebody out of doing it because they feel it's too big. It's too big. It's too much work. People just break. The best thing you can do for a character when you come up with a character is think about how they look, think about their name, and then like 5 personality traits. That's it. Not even anything complicated. Just be like, all right, how do they act to you? You know what? 5's even too big. Do 3. 3 personality traits. Are they negative? Are they positive? Are they happy? Are they crazy? Are they bad? Are they good? You know, that kind of thing. Keep it very simple because as you go on and as you flesh out a scene or flesh out a story, they will reveal themselves more, you know? You will understand what to do with them more when you actually put them in action. Find writing for myself quite liberating, yeah. Boy, aren't they justified for their actions? And Prince Shadow Stream is our Fire the Alamo. I think Guts would enjoy Tenma streams. He would think she was a very nice lady. As long as the woman does not look like Abby, I'm good. Give me a tall muscle woman like Bargist. Yeah, make something even halfway, show to others, get investments, keep pushing forward, yeah. Believe my share of overwritten VNs. I just feel like they learned, just read a Carl Jung book, yeah. It is a very, I keep saying it's a common issue because it literally pops up that much. Any dipshit writer that you brush past their fucking book at Barnes & Nobles all have the same issue. That's when he was focusing too much on the fact that an interviewer's comic character was called Slasher Man. Dude, it's just framing device. Not everything needs to be so intricate. Yeah. Still say Rachel has a secret shadow husbando dating games. What do you think of Freedom Tunes? I mean, he's political comedy. If you agree with it, you're going to think it's funny. If you don't agree with it, you're going to think he's awful. Just be how it be. So closer to a 4th of July release or Christmas. I am not going to spoil because as stated, you never know what can happen. All I will say, our original deadline feels like it's still pretty good.
At least
Big Buddha 8894 for $100, and for that he gets a heart. He gets a heart. He gets a nice little heart. Hell, look at Too Many Cooks, family show, police show, science fiction show, cartoon show, teen show. I mean, shame I never got a full show, but that intro was way too long. Yeah. Holy moly, another 100. He gets a heart for that. He's a good boy. He's a good man. Another thing to encourage yourself is to compare your current output to your first try. I can only do 10 squats for Christmas. Now I can do 65. Exactly. It is one of those where it is going to be something to where you are not going to make it on the first try. You know, that's why I saw really good advice from somebody. I think it was either a Twitter thread, a Reddit post that was string caps, something. But some guy said, never, ever, ever make your first project your dream project. If it is your dream project, you're going to get way too ambitious, way too fast, and you are going to fuck it up. You're either going to scare yourself out of it, it's going to be awful. You cannot do a dream project first. Make burner projects. Prototypes, 5-minute little things that take barely any time to get through. Start with burners, because only then will you be able to kind of build it up and turn it into something else. Yeah, a lot of media started off as an idea. Look at comics. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Have a good week and stay based. Yeah. Costco will flee the castle and escape Falconia with Luca and the girls, hopefully. Oh, my laptop turned on. That freaked me out. Watch 36 Chamber of Shaolin. Is such a great story about self-improvement and growth. Yeah. See this all the time with first-time game devs trying to make their dream game right away. They always fail. They'll always fail. Prototype should be sacrificing the altar of my dreams. Touch grass. It's spiky and wet. I mean, hell, look at a lot of webcomics. You know, look at a lot of webcomics online. There are a lot of webcomic artists out there that get legitimately very big followings. And a lot of them start off as just these little shit posts they want to have fun with. You cannot think in macro terms too early. You know, that's kind of one funny thing that as the comic's been going on, I've been having conversations with my family. We're like, they're saying, oh, you need to start like a merch store. You need to sell like figurines and like hats and T-shirts. And I'm sitting here like, listen, our operation's not big enough for that yet. You know, I want this out the door before I think about anything else. I don't care about the possibility of money. I think about just wanting this fucking thing done, you know? And that is something that you kind of see with people who fuck up their project or something like that. Basically, they start thinking in terms of money they lose rather than money they could get. You know what I mean? They think any opportunity not immediately grabbed and yanked by the throat is something you fucked up, you lost out on. You could have had so much more if you did it. They don't understand that there is a process, there is a pace to it, and you need to make sure that what you're doing is even worth a damn before you even try to sell it out, you know? The perfect example I can say with that is like the Halo killers. The classic Halo killers from the early 2000s, where every game talked about how it would kill Halo, very few of them survived. They shot too close to the sun way too fast. They were trying to put out games, movies, books, comics. Like some of them were like planning out animated series before the game was even done yet. It is one of those things where you need to understand your role and your position. You are a dude with an idea. You cannot shoot for the stars before you even have the fucking rocket finished. Wait, your PC turned on by itself? Oh no, run Lolly, Chinese and feds are spying on you. And for my case, I was making a story that inspired by Game of Thrones, too big for me, and the final season of Game of Thrones came out, and that was a final nail of that coffin, yeah. Big Boot 88.94 for $300 for Oshi. Also, dividends came in, so yeah, hell yeah. You get another heart. You get 2 hearts. 2 whole hearts. I think that's a pretty good one. Everyone clap. Everyone clap. I'm giving him claps. I'm giving him so many claps. He's a fucking animal. He's a madman. He's a madman. He's a madman. He's a fucking madman. Dead Space is one of the few franchises that was able to have multimedia from the start. Yeah. Bro, guy's a producer here. He literally paid off the rest of the fucking goal for Cyberpop, and the man's a fucking animal. I hate how Halo just fucked off the story between Infinite and Halo Wars 2. Yeah. Right across $2. I remember how much of a screw up my number 9 was. Yeah. Total champion for passion projects will always be Tolkien. Dude wrote all that because he liked it. Yeah. Yeah, don't be the Yeek writer. After all, no one liked the Yeek writer. Yeah, the original version of Yeek. Yeah. One of the gacha games was supposed to be a throwaway for the creators to continue developing a second standalone game before they hit big with one of their events, and they continue from there. Yeah. Yeah, some punk bands start off as a group of mates trying to make music. Look at Joy Division. Yeah. Same thing with music. Your first set of songs aren't going to be up to par. Pink Floyd started as a standard psychedelic rock band, came out with a Wall 10 years later. It is one of those. It is one of those where you can kind of sniff out who's giving you real advice and who's giving you advice you read about from some dime store book at fucking Barnes & Nobles, you know? It is very easy to see once you see it enough times where it's like, how many times have I heard that advice from people and they just never followed it? You know? Well, one of the best clips I've ever seen in relation to writing or media creation is an interview John Waters had with a fan that was in some fucking record store. It wasn't even a formal interview. It was just a guy pulled out his phone and recorded it. And the guy asked John Waters, hey, how'd you get into filmmaking? How'd you get into wanting to make movies? How do you stay creative while making movies? And John Waters just flat out told him, just watch movies. Watch movies. Watch good movies. Watch bad movies. Watch something you looked interesting. Watch something that you think would be boring. Just watch movies. Once you understand it, once you see it enough times, once you understand the idea of tropes and the idea of mechanics in a story, it becomes easier to kind of flesh something out yourself because you're able to use that formula and that tool. That's why I keep saying over and over again, formulas are not a bad thing. Formulas are not a bad thing by any means. It's just the fact that you can ride too hard on the formula to the point that you're not allowing yourself to express. However, the formula and the classic 3-act structure and the 8 incidents and all that is very important because that allows you to basically just take the same structure everyone else is using and just put your own factors and your own ideas into it. You know, and that'll make things easier. That'll make things easier because you're able to think about cause and effect. You're able to think about stuff you want to reference. It is a reliable formula that helps. Yeah, Quentin Tarantino used to work at a video rental store, and all he did was watch movies all day. Do your research. Don't reject the basics. Yeah. If you have no respect for the basics, you will never be able to create. You know, it's true of any field. If you don't know the basics of any field, you're going to be fucked. Even learning a new job, they're smart to make you do the basics over and over until it becomes instinct, then you can learn the rest. Yeah. Report showed to the Trump administration is gender fluid comedy. Let's set the comic back. I'll even watch Boondock Saints director's commentary. You guys can learn a lot from him. Yeah. Director's commentary are very helpful. Pacific Rim has a really good one where Guillermo del Toro talks about how he got the idea of Pacific Rim, and it's when he was a kid, he would go to movie theaters in Mexico and they would air like mecha anime. Stuff like Gundam, Getter Robo, things like that. And he just loved it. He fell in love with it when he was a kid, so he wanted to make his own. Same principle in drawing. Take what you like from artists you admire, how one draws eyes, lips, noses. Take what you like, see what works and what doesn't. Develop your own. Don't be afraid to have someone look it over. You know, there was a time where, before I ever came up with cyberpop, my dad, when he's in the middle of writing one of his books, we went to like a local writers meeting, you know, that kind of thing. It was like this small little thing. It was at our town library, and it was a bunch of people who would like, you know, write their own stuff and bring it in. And there would be some people who'd be kind of like cagey about giving away spoilers, or they get kind of cagey when someone says, well, you can do this or you can do that. And a lot of it felt like people just writing for themselves because it was fun. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you just want to write for yourself, that's perfectly okay. I mean, no one cares. You know, you're doing it because you think it's fun. Wasn't Del Toro European Spanish, not American Spanish? No, he's Mexican. He's flat out Mexican. But yeah, the local little group, the local writers. Yeah, does your dad have anything published? He does. But yeah, so the local group, they would be very cagey about suggestions, be very cagey about giving away stuff. They would be scared of each other stealing their ideas. And that weirded me the fuck out, you know? That weirded me the fuck out, explicitly because you're going to a writer's group because you want advice on how to write something, and yet you're scared someone's going to take your idea. That is the worst mindset you can have. If you are so worried someone would plagiarize you, you're never going to be able to get anything done because you're so scared of someone being inspired by you or being ripped off, quote unquote, that you're not even going to be able to start in the first place. You know, it's one of those where you need to allow other people to look at it. You need to allow other people to see it and offer their idea. You need to allow other eyes. Let other people give their version, because they may come up with an idea you never fucking thought of. Hell, in chat, when I was talking about when we were getting Cyberpop off the ground and making a thing, chat was coming up with some ideas that I was sitting back on going, fuck, that's actually a really good idea, though. And that was some stuff I wanted to tinker with and kind of do a version of in Cyberpop. It was a good point. And unless you're a multi-million-dollar writer like J.K. Rowling and Tolkien, no one's going to steal your ideas. Yeah. Didn't your dad put his actual name on the book? Yeah. People still haven't found it. They have found so many other books that have the exact same title, but because it's so generic. Side stories of the dockies. No, subplots in the stories. One guy suggested, oh, you could have like a VTuber in there. And I was like, fuck, I actually can have a pretty good idea for that there. And I was really happy they did. People suggested some other stuff. People, a lot of people have suggested a lot of ideas, and it was one of those where I was happy they did. Manito, Melvin Atkin for $5. The advice is appreciated. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. But yeah, fucking Manito had some ideas for it. It was like, hey, I can kind of limit some panels here, and the way he did certain pages, I really liked the way he did it because it was an idea I never fucking thought of. Micah had some ideas. Some other people had some ideas. It's one of those where when you trust the process and you allow other people to look at it and give their take on it, and you're not terrified and insecure about it, you open yourself up to flourish a lot more. I made Sexbot Kill Squad subplot. That's why editors are important. That's why Korean comics would be shit. They don't use editors. Also don't be schmorky for obvious reasons, but mostly because he was so spurgy about having a bunch of caveats about his cartoons that he lost a handful of opportunities to have shows greenlit. Yeah. Thank God you actually listened to us and it didn't pull your dad. Yeah. Is there a token character in your comic? What do you mean by token? Because I'm mainly following just the girl with gun thing, which is going to be a lot of different varieties of women. It's my story about really long swords. It's not about penis. It's just warriors looking at their really long swords contemplating. Doesn't know about social skills of Lovecraft. What do you think of Dungeon Soup? Is your barbarian has seen in theirs? I've not seen Dungeon Soup. I don't know what that is. Yeah, go full William Gibson's Otero with a twist. Yeah, we were talking about concepts for it as well. Since you want to add horror, you can add psychological horror like Silent Hill 1. Okay, yeah. Token male character. I mean, there is a male character in it. An idea of a girl born only being able to see in black and white takes hallucinogens, seeing color, begins to slowly lose control. Mine was almost dead. Webtoons took over and it's becoming too creatively bankrupt. Add tall goth Latina please for plot reasons. Oh boy, like you're gonna be in for a hell of a time. Rachel is the token dump truck. Knowing you one of the women is really tall. Oh boy, you're gonna be in for a surprise. But yeah, I mean it is stuff that it's why I keep saying like try to make something of your own. Try to get involved with culture because it is one of those where it is possible. It is possible. You just don't know what your role will end up being in it. But if you're okay with your role in it, you can get stuff done. Are you afraid of giving Yuki or Rachel love interests? I'm not going to spoil. Like, that's just one thing I'm not going to spoil. I could watch Dungeon Soup. Their D&D barbarians want to say sadistic good guy. He's a bingo card of war crimes doing to monsters. Pleasant surprise. It'll be a surprise, yeah. Evil woman, Docky win. Tokens what writers call a black character being put in a story for no reason but diversity. Yeah, no, I didn't think anything like that. Like, I mainly just thought, like, ooh, that'd be kind of cool, or ooh, I can see a design for that. 50-foot tall Yuki Invisible Rachel. I've DM'd you the Chaos Good Barbarian playlist. Ooh, okay. Yuki X glitchy. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's just kind of the advice I'm willing to give. An idea for a comic being inspired by Berserk or Conan, the idea of being placed in a bleak world yet finding beauty in it speaks volumes. Yeah. Estate, you have no idea where that can go. But yeah, I just realized my mother misspelled my name. Wow. But yeah, it's one of those where you need to basically just have confidence in what you're doing, but be aware that confidence does not mean you're going to be a genius from the get-go. But so long as you're willing to look back on it and kind of soak up the blow of how hard it hits the first time you really get edited on something, and it's like, oh, take care of that, you're going to feel like an idiot, but you'll get used to it and go like, all right, this is part of the process. As my main cast, Japanese beauty, British muscle girl, karate tomboy, and aspiring alt model, boxer, skateboarder, and mysterious bass player. Yeah. Yuki and Rachel did fusion dance with their fusion form, have one gimp leg. Morning Lolly, Storm Aowen's hitting my town at the moment. I'm pretty likely to be out of power for the day. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Right, you have to level yourself. Yeah, it is work. It is part of a process. When you have a good team around you, it's just gonna feel like work. You're not gonna feel much of anything about it. You know. F. Oh, okay. I think you're hitting F for that one guy. I was getting freaked out, but it's like, oh boy. Dozed off. What's going on? Confidence. Here are some inspiring words. You can catch a fish and feed a man for a day. Teach a man to fish or be fed for life. Live and learn, survive. Have prayer accurately. Don't let FEMA into your property. Yeah. Well, yeah. There we go. There we talked a pretty good amount there. Yeah. You're just fine. Yeah. I was worried for a second. I saw the F. I think he was saying F for the guy who's unfortunately stuck in a storm. Poor guy. But yeah. So this is why I'm really happy with Cyberpop. It's why I'm really happy I'm able to show stuff to you guys. It is a lot of fun. You know, making this has been a lot of fun. I like the guys we're working with. I think they're doing fantastically. And it's one thing where I'm happy with the process as it is going now. I'm really hoping you guys will like it. I think it'll be great. We're still ways away from our full page count art-wise, but with the rate we are going, we are doing exceptionally well on it. It's been pretty fucking good. So, let me click a few more things on my end. But yeah, with the rate things are going, I think we're going to be able to hit our deadline pretty well. I'm still going to be very vague on what the deadline is, just due to the fact of I don't want to give a solid date just for us to have to update and go, oh yeah, no, we can't do it that day. But still, I think that we are going to be able to hit it and do very well on it. I think it'll be great. Cyberglade does not make a Yo Mama joke. You failed. Creating something is very fulfilling. It's a lot of fun. I like it. Gonna wait a really long time for Rachel to step on you. You have Cliff Notes to issue 2 in your head already? I can't spoil those, but yes. Walking Dead Comic Day Christmas special back during its run. Will Cyberpop have a special where Rachel gets new legs from Yuki in a box still bleeding? That would be fun. Perhaps the real Cyberpop control theory is the beers we had along the way. Man who has made the most mistakes, the man you learn from, not repeat. Learn to sleep nights, that deadline would be all the sooner. Well, I'm not the one doing the art. That's Manito. I got basically my job done. I mean, I'm still going through the script and like tweaking some stuff and trying to make sure it's all right for our letterer. Is stream ending? Yeah, we're winding down. When you want to send our mugshots, we're gonna send an email about that. Because the goon tier is gonna be for the final fight. It's gonna be a link to well, not a link. It's gonna be a final fight to close it out, and it's gonna be a group of guys. Let me make sure exactly. Because if I remember right, the goon tier was what, 5 dudes, and that should fit up perfectly with the fight I had in mind. 4. Okay, yeah, no. So that will work out perfectly with the fight I had in mind. And yeah, we'll send an email out when we're at the point where we actually need to get your pictures. Maybe a little bit early, just because we know some people will take a while. Some people already tried to send them in, which, I mean, that's cool. We just have to make sure we don't lose it or it gets buried in something. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, we'll send out another email as a reminder or, you know, something like that. But yeah, it'll be great. How many femboys submitted their mugshot so far? Walking Dead was supposed to start as a zombie story, but turned into a story about aliens. Sweet, kill me, funny, yeah. Enjoy listening to the conversation every time when I play a game myself. Good night, Lolly and all, yeah. I pull one mangaka and have a version of the comic drawn by you. It would look terrible. It would look awful. It would be funny, though. Do you by any chance have a ray that can fix my spine? Nope, only 50 feet tall. This is Gully Powers influencer. Awesome. I hope you don't lose them, Lolly. Yeah. No, I say it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Very, very excited. Very excited. And as stated, hopefully by next stream we'll be able to show off more stuff. Okay. I think everybody showed up. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Let me check Streamlabs one last time to make sure nothing came in while I was distracted. We'll begin full frontal nudity. No spoilers. And didn't know until now, but cover C looks sick. Yeah. Thinking mugshots and a selfie to the group chat today. I'm not sure if I should feel proud or find out my Discord nickname being changed to PS1 Hagrid. See you guys.
The city street, the desert heat burns my mind and forces my feet to keep moving. 3 in the afternoon, wasted, feel my father disapproving. There's a desperation in this town. Vultures flank the fools and clowns are crying. Shell-shocked and landlocked, don't know if I can leave, but I feel like to ride. And I better run into the sun until I hit the ocean. Words and tears have long dried up with my emotions. Just 'cause you don't see the way I feel, please don't question my devotion. Blistered and broken, these hearts for sale, but no one's a buying. Something still burns inside of me, but I can feel it dying. And I better run into the sun till I hit the ocean. And I better run till I hit the ocean. And I better run till I hit the ocean. And I better run. Till I hit